All right, Mike Tix here with Jason Sauer, and what do we got going on right now?
We got a brand new season of Track Shot Live, right?
2023.
That's right. We're here at Spring Extreme with Blaine Williams. He has brought us all the way across the country to Yuba City.
Not just once, but twice. We are back here again to show you guys what you missed last year, if you missed it. But I'll tell you what, Destination Derby 101, this place is beautiful. The grass is green, the fruit trees, or the nut trees, are starting to bloom out. You guys, this place is absolutely amazing. We talk about Destination Derbies, this is truly one of them, Jason.
It certainly is. This is my first time here, and I am just astounded by the beauty and the great space and venue that Blaine was able to help create for this Demolition Derby. And I hear there's mud bogs and mud trucks and tough trucks as well too. I've never seen those, so it's going to be a great weekend for me. I'm excited. But you know what else is happening this weekend? The Most Wanted Fine Art class. I love it. You know what? Let's bring Blaine in here and ask him about it. Ladies and gentlemen, Blaine Williams. Yeah, a little round of applause. They'll hear it at home. All right. So this guy came all the way out to New York to kind of absorb what Demolition Derby. What did you learn in New York?
It was a great learning experience. I met a lot of great people, and I think that was probably one of the biggest takeaways from my travels this year was the willingness and whenever I was open and willing to learn from other folks, the amount of knowledge that I was able to draft from them, and it was great. I learned a lot as a promoter. Learned a lot as a builder, and I'm excited for 2023, and I'm excited to have you guys back for sure.
Oh, that's wonderful. So you brought some tech guys here from Ohio.
Correct. So again, at Mini Meltdown, and again, thank you guys for the invite out there. It was a great learning experience. Totally different style than what we've got out here. And again, great to see it. So yes, we brought two of the great guys that we met out there, Dave Klein and Alex Steffens from Full Send Promotions. They were kind enough to come out and give us a hand. Teching, they wanted to kind of see what we're doing over here on the West Coast, how we operate, how we put on our shows. And so they've been here for a few days now. They saw some of Central California. They're moving on up and into Northern California, and they've been here for a couple days helping us tech cars. So it's been great to have them. Great to have them.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, those are great guys. Who else here is helping you out?
So we've got our standard tech crew. Is that who you're asking?
Yeah. I want to
give
a shout out to you.
So we've got. I mean, we have an amazing team, and we're a newer promoter, right? We can't pay them what they're worth in our hearts, right? And so they're here day and night with us, making this happen. We've got some great derby techs, tough truck and mud bog techs, and then of course our crews that handle everything. Our gals that are checking in at the table out there, they're phenomenal, right? And that's something we pride ourselves on, is our driver experience. When you show up as a driver, we're welcoming. The girls are welcoming. We want you to show up and have fun, right? Our dirt crew, they've been out here. It's been raining for the last couple days, and so we're making dirt get dry real quick, and they've done an amazing job doing that as well. So. Yeah.
It's wonderful. Now, I've seen that you have a lot of great sponsors that are helping you out here. And also, I've been seeing you've been doing a great job on the social media, making videos, the youth class.
So, huge. Super excited about that. So I think we've got 4 or 5 youth drivers. And so youth is, we've all wanted to do it. Those of us that have kids, we wanted to see something like that out here. It's great. We've got 4 youth drivers. It's a very, very stock 80 and newer chain style build. Mm-hmm. They have to have a co-pilot, which is another new concept for us. Mm-hmm. It's different. It's new. We're trying it. Heck, we're using 9-wire out here now, right? So it's a little different for us there, which I come to find out that's not. You guys all sold on 9-wire as being super easy to use and user friendly, and it is not user friendly whatsoever. So, anyways, it's a learning experience, and we're having fun with it.
How many years have you been doing this promoting?
So we've only been promoting for about 5 years. This is our 5th year. We have 2 smaller county fair events that we put on. The Yuba Sutter Fair, which is here in June, and then the Butte County Fair in my hometown of Gridley, which is kind of how all this started, right? And so this is a platform that or an opportunity for us to show the more competitive side. We're trying to scale a larger event out here on the West Coast. but our fair events are, they're more geared around fun, the competition, and having fun with the family. And I think Gridley's probably one of the funnest derbies that in this area. People just come to have a good time. We run one shots, we wreck everything, compacts, full size, motorhomes, all of it, right? So it's just it's just a good time.
Can you explain to the viewers at home who are our Demolition Derby, what is Tough Trucks? What is that?
So that's something that we're very excited about, and we worked last year with you guys a little bit on showing the rest of this event. So it's a 2-day event. The first day is Demolition Derby. This year we're running multiple classes, and then on Sunday we have a Tough Truck and Mud Bog event. So Tough Trucks is Jeep Cherokees all the way up to full competition trophy style trucks. We build jumps, so they timed course. They run around the jumps and see who can beat the clock. Our mud, we're more of a mud bog than a mud drag. We dig a nice long pit across the front of the grandstands, and we fill it with water, and we've got some crazy wicked trucks that show up, and some cars actually that are blown alcohol paddle tire rigs that are gonna make some mud fly on Sunday. So we're super excited for you guys to be out here and show the rest of the world that side of our business as well.
Well, Track Shot Live is definitely happy to be here at William Enterprises. Where can they find you on your social media?
So you can check us out on Facebook, Instagram. I'm going to be famous one day like Sauer here on TikTok. That's my retirement plan. And then, of course, you can visit our website, williamsentllc.com. So the most important thing that I've missed so far is that we are proud, completely proud, to be the first, I believe we're the first, one of the first, if not, promoters to bring the MWFA class to the West Coast. We want to bring the next generation into this sport. We want to get folks that maybe don't have the tools or the money to invest in a full-size competitive car. We've got to get them bit by the bug, and we've got to get them started in Demolition Derby. So we are trying our darndest out here to get these folks involved, and we've got some very excited first-time drivers. That's one of the, okay, so real quick stat, right? I think we have about 12 first-time participants that are getting in a Demolition Derby vehicle, in a Tough Truck or Mud Bog vehicle for the first time ever at this event. So, for me, it's a success.
And that's something I love. I love when you reach out into the community and you say, hey, we have something really great going on and we would like you to be a part of it. And you are very accommodating, and you do such a good job of creating a space for first-timers here. And so I thank you, Blaine. You're really, truly a great person. And Demolition Derby thanks you as well.
Well, we've got quite a few guys that probably would disagree on the first part of that after Tech Today's. Between the last 2 days, there's a few of them, but thank you very much.
Yeah, we love you. So stick around all weekend. Track Shot Live is going to rule. We're in Yuba City, Northern California, with Blaine Williams with the Spring Extreme 2023, and it's going to be a great show. So stick around for some hard-hitting action. Yo.
Hey, hang on a second here. Ready? Set. 1, 2, 3, hit.
Okay.
Hey, let's get this figured out. Ready? All right. That's where it is. So here we go. This is what we're talking about. Good morning, Demolition Derby world. Right here, 2023, Yuba City, California, Spring Extreme, number 2 season that we've been here. Totally excited to be kicking off the 2023 season right here with you guys at home, enjoying us right here in California, you guys. Absolutely stoked. Jason?
Yes.
We had a blast.
We were having a great time since we got off the airplane right here. California has been treating us fantastic, has they?
They have been. They absolutely have been. And, the thing of it is I already got a message. It is morning here in California, you guys. We are here at 11:58. We are ready to have fun with you guys, kicking off the 2023 year. We just have so much fun going on. Now, you guys got to understand our background's a little bit different than normally, right, Jason?
It's a special one. I think everyone knows what's happening here.
Yeah, absolutely. If you don't know what's happening, you need to climb out of that closet or get out from underneath that rock you've been underneath. TSL is we had a major loss this year. It's one that you can't even explain. Our hearts are broken, and we have a huge empty spot in the TSL family.
It's devastating. It's devastating. We went to the funeral in Indiana. So our dear friend Bobby Brockway has passed away, and he's the 76X that you'll see spray painted on some of these cars today. And if you're at the expo, you're going to see Fatty. He's giving you away some postcards and stuff. But we miss our man Bobby. We miss him so much. And so we got to thank Anthony there from Cannonball Derby Products for making the flag behind us. So we have a banner flying on both ends of the United States. Today we have one flying there at the Smith Metalworks Derby Expo with our man Fatty, Hog Barn Fatty.
Yep, Hog Barn Fatty's
So
there.
Bobby was supposed to go out to the expo with Fatty, and it was just a sudden loss to all of us. So sudden. It was sudden to me. I hate to sound selfish, but I was supposed to go to Bobby's house that morning. So I had my alarm set for 3 a.m. I finally had scheduled something outside of Chicago where him and I got to spend the day together. And, Josh Decker called me at 1 in the morning and, just broke my heart, right away,
Broken. There's no words to explain the loss or anything like that. But, all the support and love and everything that everybody gave out there in the Demolition Derby family, we cannot thank you guys enough. I mean, Bobby was not a best friend. He was family. He was the true description of family and everything like that. To the Brockway family, Big Bob, his father, our condolences are still out there for you guys. We love you guys. You will always be in our heart. Bobby will always be TSL through and through forever. And this year you're going to see him everywhere, and next year you're going to see him everywhere.
Yeah.
People have asked, who's replacing Bobby? No one. There is not anybody that can replace Bobby Brockway. He is the one and only backseat Bobby, Hammer and Hoosier, and it'll always be that way. So keep the love and prayer going out there because the family is still recovering from it, and we need that love out there.
We got so many stories about Bob, so many experiences. He's made so many times memorable. He's been fired by Decker more times than you and I combined.
That's what makes him so good. Fatty's going to run for that new title of being fired the most. But, I think Fatty was the one that was fired the quickest. But, besides that, we're back here. We're back with Bobby Brockway. That's what we're talking about. There's no better way to start out the 2023 season rather than giving the love to the late Bobby Brockway. If you guys get the opportunity, you see his family around, you see you get to tag a 76X on your car. We absolutely appreciate it. All of the memorial shirts that were purchased by Bull shirts, thank you so much for stepping up and doing such a great job with us making that available and an opportunity like that. You guys, those shirts are going to go into production here and get shipped out here real quick. The family out there, did an amazing job. Bought almost $10,000 worth of shirts, and all the proceeds of that is going to go to a memorial show somewhere in this nation, hopefully in Indiana. We're all working on it already. We're going to have a memorial show next season for Bobby Brockway in memory of him. that is the one thing that his daughter Lexi asked of, and we are gonna do that. We are gonna make sure that's gonna happen. As a family, we're all gonna come together. We're gonna make that happen. So the legacy of Bobby is never gone.
I made you promise me you weren't going to make me cry in the first 5 minutes, bro.
My glasses are on, and it's I tell you, it's already choked. That's why
my socks are getting wet.
Yeah, that's why I just keep talking so I don't just break down in total tears. But guys,
let's celebrate Bob.
Yeah,
let's celebrate him like he was here with us. We miss him and we love him. You know.
And it's one of those things that's never going to get easier, you guys. It's not even real in my life yet. So we're just doing everything we can to keep him alive and keep him in our memories, and let's keep doing that through and through and through. So. I got to give a big shout out. We got Bobby Brockway took over a lot of the sponsorship stuff this year.
He certainly did.
And Fatty stepped in and took over where Bobby left it. And to all these great new sponsors that we picked up this year that are excited to be part of TSL, thank you for taking that time and spending it with Bobby and understanding and trying to get things better and all the way around on the promotional side and sponsorship side.
He really went out of his way. So TrackShot Live is free. This is what you're trying to say. TrackShot Live is free, but it's because of the sponsors that you see on the side of our screen. Without them, and today while we're here in Yuba City, without Williams Enterprises and his extreme destruction, without all those sponsors, they can't fly us across the country. They can't bring Bob here. Bill. They can't bring. I'm sorry, my brain is like hadn't switched over from Bob yet. You can't bring Bill here without the sponsors, is what I'm trying to get at. So we're very thankful. We work very hard at cultivating relationships with 50, 60, 70 promoters, parts manufacturers, people who are sympathetic to Demolition Derby. And, we got a big yellow notebook that we write all these names and numbers down, and we do it really, really slowly. But we try to do the best we can to make sure everybody has their voice heard in Demolition Derby, especially the drivers. You're the ones that put on the show for us. Without you, without the drivers, we're nothing. So we appreciate the drivers, we appreciate the sponsors, and everyone else that takes the time out to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is the thing, and that's what I was trying to get at in a quick and easy way, and Sauer helped me, was Bobby took them sponsors to the next level. He put packages together. He had a dream, and we are going to follow that dream, and we're going to do it to the nth level that we possibly can in support of Bobby and memory of Bobby. So to all the sponsors out there, thank you so much for going to that next level with Bobby and doing that with TSL, and it's not going away. We're going to keep doing great and wonderful things, and I absolutely stoked. So let's just give a moment of silence here. We're going to quit talking. We're going to bow our heads, and we're going to honor that man, Bobby Brockway, the hammering Hoosier, the 76X, the man, the myth. It's backseat all the way. So let's just bow our heads and give Bobby just a moment of silence, please. Love you, Bobby.
We love you. And everyone else who loves Bob, drop something in the comments. Drop a 76X in the comments. Show a little love and support for your Demolition Derby family.
That's it.
I love you, bud.
All right.
We're good. All right. Now suck it up. Come on. Let's go.
We're going to go back.
We got Demolition Derby to bring to the people.
You know what? Demolition Derby right here in Yuba City, California. Blaine Williams and group, they have got a dream, a passion, a drive here that is totally amazing to bring you the excitement that California Demolition Derby drivers give to these people in the stands every time they go out on the track. You have such a diverse group of wild old cars, new cars, builds, everything of the sort, and you have all these people just putting it on. They are hard drivers. They are proud drivers. They are entertainment.
Oh, and for everyone out east, these cars are clean.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, clean. So clean it probably hurts your feelings. But it's beautiful what they're wrecking out here, and I love it. You know me, I love the paint jobs. We're out here, and we see all the great paint jobs that are out here, people supporting their families and friends, and there's a lot of really great stuff happening in the pits. We've been here about a day and a half now,
yep.
And the pits are electric. There's things happening out there. There's a lot of friends going on. I see excavators out there smashing trunks down. I don't really know what's happening with that? That's more of your expertise there, buddy.
They're creasing the stuff and everything like that. They didn't get to do a bunch of creasing beforehand, so they got to crease it in the pits a little bit. So they had the equipment out there doing their deal and getting some pre-bends on stuff. There's some cars that got loaded that they chose to load. They chose not to alter or correct their problems or situations of build. So there are a couple cars that got loaded. There are a couple cars that did some pretty major changes, but Blaine brought in some guys from Ohio to help inspect and kind of diversified the inspection crew just a tiny little bit, and that was really good. It was a unique change for out here for these guys.
It is. There was a car last night. So there's a rule where the valve covers can't be past the firewall.
Yep.
So there was a car out there that had the valve covers too far back and the motor's too far back in the car, and they managed to move that motor.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
No, they did. And there's a couple other ones that had same problems, but some of these Fords have got some crazy steering in them that makes it a little bit harder to do that, as a simplicity. So, a couple cars had that situation, and what their goal is here, people, is for people to travel and understand what the rules truly are, and so that what you're reading for a written rule is how it's inspected. So, you have to honor a promoter like that does that and sticks to that.
Well, Blaine did something really unique by coming out and hanging out with us. He came all the way out to New York to hang out with Decker, and he met some of the track officials there, and that's who we brought out here. He wants to, so I thought that was really commendable for him to listen, we've only been promoting for so long. I want to know what I don't know, and I want to help Northern California have a more robust and better demolition derby scene. You know what I mean? I think that's great. He says he puts it all out there, Blaine. He has nothing to hide. He puts it all out there, and I gotta respect him and salute him for that. I know he's out there hunting down these sponsors, and these butts are getting in the seats.
Yep, they're starting to fill up. They're starting to fill up behind us, and you know what else is behind us? A beer wagon. I think I smell that. Now, one other thing that I want to give a huge shout out to Blaine and crew is this is the very first in California youth derby. He brought the youth to California.
That's beautiful.
He came out to the East Coast. He's seen it. He talked about it. He tried figuring out how to do it and how to get the insurance and everything like that. He has Power Wheels and he has youth out here. So, we had talked about that before, that, a lot of the demolition derby drivers out here in California are getting kind of old. There's a huge gap in between drivers. There's like a early 20s, early 30s, drivers, and then you've got 50, 60-year-old drivers. There's a dead spot in there. And, as these younger drivers start going up to fill that dead spot, there's nobody coming up behind them. So Blaine and the Spring Extreme here, these guys have figured out how to get them here. So that is absolutely awesome that he struggled to make that happen.
I think the youngest competitor today is 12 and the oldest is 70 in that Farmer's Brewery truck.
Yes, I heard that last night. How cool is that? How cool is that?
That's pretty cool. And I haven't seen some of these drivers since Vegas.
No.
And it was like, they're like, remember Vegas? And well, of course. And so, we high five. Like, it's been like the Wolfman. Like, I haven't seen Wolfman for, I think, probably since Blizzard Bash,
Yeah.
And it's fun to see for us who travel. Like, there's people who are driving 18 hours from Canada to bring their cars here.
Yep, and they're super excited to be down here because of the changes that Blaine made to figure out that, the rules are, it's how they're written, is how they're inspected. So, congratulations to that forward movement on that. And you sit there and you talk about Vegas and stuff like that. The last time you seen them, I had the privilege to be here at both shows last year. So I was very lucky to be out here in Northern California to enjoy both shows and do that. So I got to see these guys last year. And it's like, Northern California, you treat us like family. We appreciate the heck out of that.
I certainly do. You were holding court last night in the food hall. as you do. I love this guy. I'm like, I don't need to, I know exactly where he's at, where the food's at. I'll find Mike Dix.
Yeah, we forgot to eat. Boy, I'll tell you what. So we're sitting here. We're trying to figure this out. That we want to bring something cool and unique to everybody across the country. That as we go to different parts of the country, we want to show you guys something different and unique as to why you should make this a destination place to come watch a demolition derby. So we went to Hot Guy's Chicken Sandwich in Sacramento. Jason, you know, he's a tough guy. He's a badass. I'm going to have me a spicy chicken. And when this little girl looked at him and said, I don't think you can handle it. And so she talked him off the ledge from the hottest one down to mild. And I'm sitting there. We're sitting at this beautiful picnic table out there. And next thing I look over and Jason's forehead is sweating. He goes, boy, I sure am happy I got mild.
It really was. It would be a 10 in Pittsburgh. But speaking of chickens, Yuba City has chickens just running and roosters just running through the whole city, and that's really unique. So there was a poultry farm here 30-some years ago before the town started to keep growing around it and around it. And so we wake up in the morning to roosters crowing, and they're everywhere. And I guess I asked at the 7-Eleven, I was like, what's with all the chickens? Like, they're at the gas pumps, they're at the door, the 7-Eleven, they're in the highway, they're by the hotel. And it turns out they're protected. You can't even take off one of these chickens. But that's something I've never seen is a city full of chickens. So that's unique for me. I have city chickens, so like it's pretty rad that see all these chickens running wild. I'm like, how do they survive? Like, how do... Well,
the funniest thing is the story about the chickens is last year when Decker and I were here, I wanted Decker to pick up this little itty-bitty cute chicken. Well, he didn't see the 18-inch chicken behind it, the rooster in the weeds that had a 4-inch claw on the back of it. I wanted Decker to pick up that little baby chicken, and so we could get on Facebook Live, and I figured that big old rooster would come out and start spurring the crap out of him. I was totally willing to risk Decker for your guys' entertainment at home, so please do understand that. It wasn't out of hate or anything like that. It was out of love and passion for our viewing crowd.
I've never heard of this Decker character.
Yeah, Quitter?
All right, Power Wheels.
Yes.
I see some homemade bumpers out there. Look, there's a pointy. There's an Amish pointy right there.
There we go. Hey, you guys, as you're sitting there watching these sponsors click over on the right side, we got to give Bill a round of applause at home for making this new platform for this. This thing's just live and real.
Look at this multi-camera, Look at this. Bill worked all off-season to upgrade cameras, upgrade everything. That way we can be the best free live stream in the world.
Oh, God, absolutely.
Bill takes it serious, and we appreciate Bill. Without you, Bill Francis.
Yeah, right there, Williams Concrete. You're going to be up there at Red Bluff coming up here. Totally appreciate the continued support from Northern California right here. So. But yeah, that's all that worked out. So if you get a chance, go on to these sponsors' web pages. Buy something from them. Tell them that you appreciate what they're doing for the sport. Because if it wasn't for the great sponsors and the great support from all of them, we wouldn't be able to do what we're actually doing here.
That's right. Track Shot Live. I love it. I love being here with you, Michael Dix. I'm very thankful to help start the 2023 season of Track Shot Live.
I'm pumped that we're here. Yeah, I'm pumped. This is a blast. Mm-hmm. This is a blast. Now, we talk about destination derbies and stuff. I mean, this is a destination for us because Tuesday, our families are flying in here to spend the rest of the week with us. So Jason Sauer has got a magazine that we're going to do some interesting stuff with on Monday. And then we're going to start traveling on down to an art opening on Friday in Coachella for Jason. And our families are coming in Tuesday, and we're going to spend the rest of the week through Easter right here with our families and enjoy California. So, as we talk about destination and stuff like that, it truly isn't BS because we believe in it ourselves.
We do. I'm hoping we make a a little quick stop at Troy Tag's house.
Oh, that would be
drive
awesome.
south to the Delaras.
Hey, you know what? Talking about Troy Tag family, you know what? Troy Tag, we have friends and families that sponsor us and throw us a $50, $100. Troy Tag and his family threw out a great sponsorship. He was talking with Bobby about it and everything like that. So to the Tag family, right there, man, peace and love to you guys. We're absolutely stoked that you guys stepped up and believe in what we're doing to help us out the way that you have. We love the Tag family just through and through.
I enjoy being out in California. I think it's fun. I like the West Coast. It's the edge of America. You know what I mean? It can't go any more west. Until then you're going to hit Hawaii, I suppose. But there's something in the air, in the style, in the vibe is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
There's some of the way California carries itself. And I'm excited to hear about it and see these cars. I heard them just ripping through the grass. They are outrageous. And then 2,
counting down
1.
the power wheels.
Let's
right.
Derby!
Derbying is live right
We are
here.
started. Oh, balloons are being smashed everywhere. Oh, there's the wheelies. Oh, we got a rollover. We got a rollover already.
Ah, right. Way to hold on and ride that thing over. You got it, buddy. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Ankles.
Yep.
I still have an ankle spur from my son blasting me with a power wheel. I'm telling you, I'll never recover from him blasting me in the ankle.
This is the true future of Demolition Derby right here, folks. Cheer the kids on. Let them hear it at home. Let's make some noise for these guys. Look at the number 2X truck over there, Stars and Stripes, just looking real. Got some DEC headers sticking out of the hood, and you got Stars and Stripes. 2X just running her good.
I love it. Oh, it's so cool. Things have changed in Power Wheels. They're building stuff and putting, the headers coming out of here. They're putting the big batteries in it. They're doing what Derby drivers do. They're boosting up these cars. And these kids now can do wheelies in these things.
Yeah. With a little John Deere tractors just ripping around out there. He's like, I'm a harvester.
That's pretty cool. Look at them wheelies.
Oh, they got a pile in the middle there. They're all stuck up in the middle. The batteries are saying we had enough. California heat at 60-plus degrees right now. It is feeling absolutely beautiful right here. Sun beating down on our back.
Oh.
We're having a great old time.
I love it. I hope I get a sunburn today. It's going to be great. Listen, it's snowing with your power out in Minnesota.
Yeah, we got 6 inches of nasty, heavy snow there that knocked down trees and took out power lines. So the family was without power for a little bit this morning. So everybody back in Minnesota and the upper Midwest that had that storm come through. The other storms we're going to talk about is the Coy family, down there. They had some major damage down in Indiana. So from some tornadoes and strong line winds. So thoughts and prayers to everybody out there that Mother Nature is throwing some dirty at them. So we're thinking about you all and your safety and recovery from the storms.
While we're thinking about thoughts and prayers, let's think about Skinny.
Yeah, Skin Dog.
We love him and we miss him.
Yeah, he's not a quitter like Sal or like Decker, but he's just unhealthy right now.
Yeah, so Skinny could use some of your thoughts and prayers as well. Send him a message. Let him know that you care, and we're hoping to see him back on the mic as soon as possible for certain. We've really taken something's happened to Track Shot Live. Are we getting old, Michael?
We are definitely getting old. There's no doubt about it. Right there, you got the 2 sponsors at the bottom corner of your screen. Housing Hunt stepped on this year is one of the premier sponsors of Track Shot Live all season long. You're going to see great and wonderful things coming out of Housing Hub, and obviously the continued sponsorship out of AB Cat Tech. Thank you so much, Brad, the Redmer family, and everybody at AB Cat Tech. But our 2 headline sponsors right there. We have some other great sponsors that are coming up. Jacob Prusman, 448 Design, with the drone. That's going to be you're going to be seeing that. We don't know how much drone we're going to be able to do right here because right on the other side of the trees is an airport. It's kind of a tough one. We risked it last year a little bit, but I don't know.
We got more eyes on us this year than we had last year.
So
you know about rules.
Rules suck.
They do.
God, I hate rules. It's like permits.
Oh.
Our felon Jason Sauer.
Listen. All right, Power Wheels went really well. They're winding it up. I can hear cars being started out in the pits.
Yes. So we have our in-car camera. That is another thing that we're working on new this year. Bill has done some awesome stuff with the in-car camera, getting it figured out and how to do different things and everything like that. So Bill we've got it in. Joshua Babb has got it in his car. So in that the in-car camera is a great Devil Dog sponsorship this year.
Nice.
He stepped up and he said, you know what, TSL, he goes, I want to do something great and awesome. And he decided to step up and he was taking the track shot cam, in-car camera action. So this in-car camera, Bill has got a system that is going to allow us to go live with it. If we run into a hiccup or something with it, please understand this is a work in progress. This is the first time we got to put it in there. We got it in a safety secured box that it's strapped to the cage and everything like that. And I think we got it figured out. It's a really nice system, and Bill is like giddy like a 12-year-old when he was talking about it.
Yeah, he's got so many new toys for this season. So yeah, that's what I got a drone for my son Rowdy, and Bobby was the drone guy, so I need my son to learn how to do some drone for Track Shot Live, Like, he's young. He can be the drone operator and start getting older into this effort. So what was easy for us this morning is, since we're on the West Coast, getting up at 5 was no big deal because that's like 8 a.m. for where we're from. So we started the day like at dark 30, and we started out pretty excited. I faded fast last night because I had that jet lag. I was like, oh my goodness. You probably saw on my TikTok, I had to throw away a skateboard in the airport trash can. Mike Tix promises me that we're going to get some skateboards after this Demolition Derby, and we're going to make Bill film us attempting to do skateboarding on Monday.
So now you guys got to understand, Jason Sauer he used to be a pro snowboarder X-rider. I mean, he raced against Palmer, the old sipping a beer crossing the line.
I lost to him every time. It's like Derby.
So the funny thing is, we sit there and we talk about that. Well, back in the day, my fat little butt, I used to ride vert and I used to ride street skate and I snowboarded myself. And believe it or not, I wasn't the best, but I mean, I knew how to do a kick flip. I knew how to nollie. I mean, I had her down to the point of fun. So we're sitting there talking about fun little short skateboard clips that we used to watch as kids and have fun with stuff and everything like that, our idols. And it's like, you know what? We want to have some fun for you guys out there. So we're hoping to get some short films and show you guys what Destination California is all about.
Yep. Yeah, we want to make some videos of us messing around. That's right. But of course we're all business here at Track Shot Live. We come in here, we got to help Bill set up, and get this show out for the people. Because I know people have been waiting since October.
Hell yeah.
To hear your voice, Mike Tix. You weren't at the October show, were you?
No, I didn't get to make it out
there.
We were busy. We had stuff. Yeah. That was early October.
Early October at Minnesota Throwdown, yes.
I missed Buried Alive, but one of those things that we're sitting here and it's like unique, different things. So you guys remember, Track Shot Live is not just Demolition Derby; it's just pure entertainment of what the event is. So tomorrow, you guys are going to be able to watch Tough Trucks. A lot of people are asking, what are Tough Trucks? They're going to take this track and they're going to make some jumps out there. It's kind of like autocross in the Upper Midwest, but it's we're doing the Tough Trucks here, and then they're going to dig a big hole and make a big mud bog.
That's really cool. I like these alternative motorsports mixed in with Demolition Derby to help, build a crowd, build a fan base, build a transition fan base. I think that's great. I think what Blaine Williams is doing is wonderful, and maybe it doesn't. For California, this works, and I think. Oh, tip the driver. What is this?
Tip the driver. Something totally different right here. Look at that. Bill, you got that right there, sir? Tip the driver. There we go. There you guys go. Take a look at that. Tip the driver.
Yeah, take a shot. That's right. That's Madison right there. You remember seeing her from TikTok fame?
There you go. Madison was having fun with Sauer with TikTok yesterday, showing off the MWFA. First time ever in California.
Dude, yeah.
My God, Sauer, you guys understand that Sauer had this dream to show that if you put something together and you understand what it is, keep it honest, keep it fair, keep it clean, and keep it cheap, the nation will take it over and run with it.
Who knew?
What, 7 shows last year, Sauer?
7. It started with 1, Iron City Nationals, 2.5 years ago, with TikTok famous Colin Ray, Shoke, T.Y., Gerardo from Mexico. We went all in thinking it'd be a one-time only event. We would never have a Most Wanted class ever again. We flew them in from everywhere. We brought in celebrities, and we're like, well, that was cool. And then you're like, let me do that.
I want it.
And then Toast is like, oh, let me do that. And I was like, okay. And before we knew it, Toast put a show up at every one of his events, River City Rampage all the way through to the Columbus show and further. And people started messaging me, hey, how do I get in on this? So salute our man Steve Siopa and Nick King for writing those rules that America really likes. Without them, I would never be able to write rules. You guys know that. All I knew was, listen, the Most Wanted Car Club had a Lincoln Town Car. It had a Cadillac, it had an Explorer, and it had a Ranger. And we were like, how do we wreck those without building anything? I don't want to build anything. And they're like, we can do it. And we put that show together. So we're at 38, 39 shows. And if you want to do that show at your fair, or if you're a promoter that wants to do the Most Wanted class, go to my website, mostwantedfineart.com. Go ahead and pull the, you're going to see the rule sheet. It's a single page. Then just tell me that you're running it. I'll put you on the list, and I'll make you some trophy plaques, and I'll mail them to you. And I thank you very much for believing in this. And the reason is we've been in the pits. I've been in the pits really heavy now for 8 years. I'm doing 50 spots every year. I'm counting 2 weekends where we do things other. So what I've heard is, I want the old days. I want to kick out the windows and go. I miss that. And I'm not taking anything away. Nothing away from the extreme builders. I'm just saying that there was a moment in time, and it's happening right now, where we have 800 million cars that aren't being smashed. Because we're only smashing Crown Vics, Cadillacs, Camrys. You know what I mean? What about that Kia Sedona or that SX5 from Suzuki? Let's send it off in one glorious smash before it heads to the chipper in the sky.
Oh, absolutely. Send it off and give it a legacy to just crash.
And we're learning things about these cars, so that the scientist in me loves to see cars bend. And I know you, because you're a scientist builder, you pride yourself in your build, so you understand how cars bend along the way as they smash further and further along. So it's fun to see how an Astro van does against a town car.
Yeah,
what
absolutely.
Fun.
Absolutely. And you know what the greatest part about it is you never know, because Demolition Derby is 80% luck to begin with, and truly in that class, it's 95% luck, because all it takes is one foolish thing to put you out, and it's just awesome to see what certain cars will do.
I think the best put out ever was Kai knocking Decker out in Minnesota.
Oh, my gosh.
That was a good one. Decker thought he had it.
Yes.
He thought he had it. He left his nose exposed. Kai's like, I don't see a spray-painted car, and took it out.
Yep. I'll tell you, and the funny thing is, then Decker grabbed that Camry and went out there and just ran the rear of that Camry just wide open and just used it. Now,
Prusman won that in a clattering old 305 in a metric GM.
Yep.
He limped it. He didn't stay away from the action and managed to limp that thing right to the end.
They bolted the bumper on at the track in the inspection line. Remember, that car didn't have a bumper on it. They bolted
it had
that
to be
thing
bolted on.
Yep, bone stock bumper, bolted on in 5 minutes, and that's what it is. So you guys take a look at it. The most wanted fine art stock class is unbelievable. Street stock, God, how do you say it? Yeah, street.
I just call it the most wanted fine art class, the MWFA class.
That's
the MWFA class.
I tried adding too much to it to make it sound cooler.
It used to be the Street Stock Challenge, and it just Most Wanted Fine Art is such a long name. Had I known when I started my website in 1999 how many times I'd have to type that out in its full
You would have shortened it up?
I would have made it MWFA, like, right from the beginning. But, like, whatever. This is where we are. This is what we're living with. And so for those of you who do social media, please follow us on TikTok. Mike Tix has a TikTok, Tixie51T. And I'm Most Wanted Fine Art. Of course, just Fine Skinny. He runs the Track Shot Live TikTok as well. So
yeah. No, we got a lot of fun stuff going on this year. It's these guys are trying to teach me how to do my social media just a little bit better and everything like that. So it's please follow, subscribe, and have fun. Let us know what you like, what you don't like, and it's truly we are here for you guys. I mean, it is the Derby family. As you've noticed, the Track Shot Live is we have went everything to family. So let's keep it going that way and keep all the great fun stuff going on because we got another kick-ass year of nothing but awesome
we have
stuff
so
going
many
on.
shows lined up for this season. And so you won't see me again to the final 8 or 9 shows unless Tix manages to get me into somewhere else. So
they got this is my Derby jam right behind us, man.
Yeah.
They're cranking music in the grandstands like bam, I love it. So it's kind of fun. We're watching everybody walk behind us and everything like that. It's like you guys are seeing truly what the Demolition Derby is all about right here. You see the spectators, you see them having fun, you see them walking by with a corn dog, a beer, lucky people. But we'll have a couple of those tonight after we're all done. So we're super stoked about what's going on here. We got some of Bill's family that stopped on by, Bill's sister and nephew Sequoia. He's been an awesome hand, putting the live camera in the car and stuff like that. We're going to try to get in a couple more cars, but it's kind of a tough thing. There's the plane right there just flying by.
Hey, let's give a shout-out to our man Fatty running a van provided by Clutch Marls Motorsports.
Yeah.
He's out there at the expo running in the promoters versus vendors. What is he, a promoter or a vendor?
Son of a biscuits and gravy. I forgot to get our damn shirts to the tent.
I looked at the tent. I was like, where are the shirts at?
God dang it. I suck at this stuff.
I can hold it down if you want to go grab
Oh, my God. I can't believe that. Decker, you said that I had this. You lied to me. I don't have any of this.
Yeah, you have done so great, Michael.
Shoot. Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, anyways, actually, Mike is the one that's going to be more disappointed in us. We had a simple job to do, and I forgot to get the dang shirts over to the tent to sell. So,
we got this, buddy.
All right.
Day's not over. All right. Spring Extreme.
So this is really cool. They're getting ready to do the national anthem right here, and they have the legends right here. And they, God, this announcer's awesome.
Yeah.
He is super good.
He's going to take your job.
I have nothing like this. Yeah. $10,000 to win is what it's going to be. That's what's going on here, you guys, in the stock class. They have 3 classes of 10 to 12 cars in each one of the classes. They're taken to the feature. This is going to be awesome, just awesome.
These old cars, these 70s cars.
Oh, my goodness. No, he said 7 and a Mad Dog. 7 and a Mad Dog come out of the heat going to the feature.
Oh, that feature is going to be sick.
Wow.
All of the drivers are currently getting ready for rolling out in that very first duo of the day. And every one of the drivers needs to know, are you ready?
Hell yes, we're ready.
We are ready.
Yes.
I'm ready to use old Skinny's 3, 2, 1, Let's Derby. I am ready to send it with my boy.
Yes.
We love.
Here we go. Excuse us. We got the national anthem, folks.
As we get ready for today, the Spring Extreme kicking off the Demo Tough Truck and Mud Bug Series for 2023. We do live in the greatest nation on earth. At this time, there's no better way to pay tribute to our great country. The young men and women across the world that are keeping us safe and free. Keyword is free. To be in a Demolition Derby on Saturday afternoon. So this time, by way of applause, yelling, screaming, stomping your feet, I would like you to show your appreciation, admiration, and love for the veterans and active duty in our United States military. And if you'd also please honor those that make a tremendous sacrifice, those that send their loved ones into harm's way. They do so to ensure our rights, our liberties, and our freedoms United States citizens. So please honor the families of our United States Armed Forces. The everyday heroes in America. They dedicate their time to our community. They dedicate their service to our communities. We should always be defending them, never be defunding them. Please give a round of applause to your firemen, policemen, and emergency services. And in conclusion, may God bless the United States of America. If you all please rise or remain standing. Old Glory, our American flag today will be presented by Portable Car Hoist. Before we go into our national anthem, we have lost some very important people in the world of demolition derby, as well as family, friends, community members. So if you please join me in a moment of silence for Bobby Brockwig, Mikey Doyle, and Heather Incarte. And now, if you'll please join myself, our officials, and competitors in the singing of the one and only national anthem of the United States of America.
Oh, say, can you see by the
Hey there.
That is what we're talking about
That's
right
what we
there.
love.
The best damn song
Best
I've ever
song in
heard.
the whole world,
Damn
man.
it.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
love it.
Thank you so much to every one of our veterans that have given us the opportunity to be here to do what we want to do in the freedom of our country. Thank you so much to the past, the present, and the future veterans that have given us this great opportunity. We stood for you. That's what we did.
That's right. We had to turn the audio off because we're always battling YouTube, taking our streams down for future watching pleasure when we don't own the rights to some of the music. So
Absolutely. So car number 31 coming in. The first one is Brian Holt out of Oakdale, California. The number 44 car coming in of Gary Moore out of Oakdale, California. The number 23 coming in of Jim Miller out of Colusa, California. Looking for the 195, is that Sauer coming in? Can you help me out? 199?
I don't see it until they turn yet. 199.
199 of Ryan Pryak out of Armstrong, British Columbia, coming down from Canada. Thank you so much for making that travel and representing Canada, my friend.
Yeah.
The number 7 of Aaron Hoffman from Dixon, California. Hoffman Fabrication, Mad Mike's Racing, Superior Auto Body.
Here comes one of those painted cars. Look at this paint job.
Number 35 coming in there is that a, yeah, it's a 35. Not seeing a 30. Oh, there we go. 35. The 35 of Good Times. Isaac Fragazzo out of Woodland, California. Green Zone Recycling, Cavari Brothers, Black Knight Tint, and Man Cave Barbershop. There we go. We've got the Bobby backseat. Bobby Cam.
Are you looking at this? Yes, Bill. Yes.
All right, the number 66 car that just pulled in was the Nick Sagava out of Dixon, California. The number 19 of Josh McClure out of Mariposa, California. And the number 61 car driven by, that is where the Bobby Brockway camera is, the Joshua Babb car, number 61 out of Caruthers, California, driving a 1960 Lincoln. He's got a home-built power plant in there. Don Barry Construction, Cruther's Full Gospel. He is driving for Jesus, the man, and he wants to thank his wife and kids and all the grandkids for letting him have the time to be able to do this. And today is his grandson's new birth of life from a bone marrow transplant. Congratulations, Beck Bear, on your new walk of health, my friend. That is who has got the backseat Bobby camera in there.
So cool.
That is the 61 of Joshua Babb. The number 13 down on the far end. I missed him coming in as I was talking about that. We don't have a 13 on here. There we go. We got a 13X of Lauren Chitwood II out of Roseville, California. The 104 of Tim Palacios out of Vacaoville, California. And that is your heat number 1 right there, folks. Heat number 1, 7 go to the feature is what we heard, plus a Mad Dog.
Look at this old iron.
Yes. I don't know. Is it just me excited, or have you got some excitement too,
Dude,
Tower?
I'm ready for some demolition derby. I'm ready for the backseat Bobby cam.
Yes.
That made me tear up. I had to well, the Wolfman giving us some props. Yes. Oh, look at this. You call that the opera window or portal window Lincolns?
Yep. Opera window.
Opera windows.
That's the older style one. That's awesome.
74, I think.
Like I say, Ryan Pro-Psych. I'm botching his name. Sorry about that. Out of Armstrong, BC. What a travel down to make it happen running that Chevy.
18 hours. And
there it is. Green flag.
Right,
we are ready to wreck 2023 season right here. Yuba City, California, taking off.
Nice. Here we go. Man, that number 7 is a clean car. Ooh.
Nice shot by the 66 coming right in. Oh, he went down to the ground, unfortunately. That driver is number 66.
He's all the way underneath that car. I think once he gets released, Good Times car looks plenty straight. Whoa, look at that. Bobby's up there. Wow.
He drove all the way up the back of that car, Joshua did. Didn't do any damage. 99 and Nick coming all the way across the track right there. Oh, you got the back seat camera. There he goes. He's tracking it up. 61 coming across. Nice shot right on that front wheel of the 31.
Number 34's got a beautiful looking car.
He's staying out of the mix of things. There we go. There's the camera. Devil Dog transmission.
Oh.
There it is. Folding up that rear. Tighten that thing up on the Hoffman Fabrication 44 car.
I'm not sure how to say Tim Palacios, his car, the 104, is just beautiful. Here it is right in front of our screen. He's got a duck on it. I like your car, Tim. You know, I love the American flag flying out there, number 66's car. That's Nick Segovia. We love the support, Nick.
Love that in-car camera right there. Boy, that thing is crystal clear. Good job, Bill, on that. You got the right technology in there.
Oh, they're turning it up.
Well, that 66 car, his trunk got all folded down and in, but it's rolling up pretty nice. It might be able to save it.
Oh, here
34
we go.
coming right into the back rear corner of that. Don't take the whole thing. Let's just pound one corner in. Look at that.
That's Brian Schatdinger from Arbuckle, California. Good shot, Brian. Still pushing. The Robert Bright out there looking pretty good. The 16 JR car, Trunk Monkey.
Nick's right there giving some love back to the 34 car. He says, I'm not taking it all. Here's a little bit to you.
I applaud all these welders out here. All these bumpers are still on.
Yep.
Whoa! Crowd was looking for a rollover there. That was Josh McClure that took that shot, but he's managed to get himself back out of the hole. Oh, number 34 stuck.
Took that shot on
That's
the wheel
Brian
there.
Schatdinger. Come on, Brian. Get out of there. Maybe he's got a friend out there. Give him a hand. There you go. You got a buddy. Shout out to Kyle Schatdinger helping out. Nope, might not get him out.
There you go. Joshua's coming in. Is he going to take that
Oh,
shot?
almost a near rollover again. Our fan favorite 66 out there. That's a Nick Segovia. Oh, Nick took a shot in the rear wheel there. Lauren Chitwood's car is looking pretty solid in the 13X. That's the one right here in front of us with the rear kind of folding up. Oh, good shot.
Right in front of us, the 16 JR threw that one down there, nose to nose with the 28.
It's Robert Bright. Brian Schatdinger still stuck in the dirt over there. We got red flag.
There. Red flag.
That smells
So
something.
Joshua Babb, he's got a front wheel. Right front wheel is broken, laid over on the side. He is struggling with that. That is our in-car camera right there. You know, he is driving for Jesus out there. That's a bummer. They got a lucky shot that came in and got that thing.
That's our Bobby Cam. That
Beautiful.
car.
Yep. Devil Dog Transmission, they've been a great sponsor of ours for a couple years now. Welcoming back, you know, having fun in the 2023 season. Thank you so much for your continued support. All right, we are back live in action again.
Oh, he's out. He got a friend. Well, 44, come on, get out of there. What? Look at it go.
He's going, he's trying.
He's trying. What's that part hanging out underneath the front there? Is that an A-arm, Michael?
Yeah, lower A-arm tore off the front side of the frame, top side of the frame.
That's not good. Makes it hard to steer.
That makes it that is a no bueno.
You right? What kind of car is that 31? That's a beautiful Brian Holtz car. Is that
That's
a Galaxy? or
Galaxy.
something? I'm trying. The trucks I can call all day. The cars I don't get them. But it's solid. That car's holding up really well. The front end's straight, really nice.
These guys know how to work the rear end of that car and get it all folded up and in, locked in tight, beat the tin in tighter, and just get them to a dirty, nasty position.
Good shot on the front tire there by Gary Moore. Gary Moore's been doing some good driving in that 44.
The 19 over there.
Buried. Got the
Josh
wheels.
McClure.
Oh, here we go. That's a friend. That's a friend.
There it is.
Yeah. Whoa. But backseat Bobby coming in clutch there.
Yep.
Not to be outdone.
There it is, another shot, giving a nod.
Excellent.
With or
Yeah.
without that wheel, I'm going to do some damage is what
Turn up
Joshua was saying. Another one.
California. Yeah. Oh, man, this is sweet.
Oh, yes.
Oh, dude, this is great.
13 came all the way across the track, put a shot on the 31 car, just
Oh,
rear tire.
that's a good. Oh, they are turning up.
34
They're
went in
turning up
there.
the motors. Wheels are flying. I love it. Well, he don't care about the front end anymore. He was stuck for so long, he just is ready to smash his car. Let's go, Brian. Of course, the Good Times 35 car, always looking solid. That's Isaac Fragoso.
There we go, backseat Bobby Cam. He's got moving
Red
again,
flag.
but he is buried in the middle, you guys. I don't know if you can see it, but he is just buried in the middle with that bad tire. It is folded underneath him. He
Dude,
found a soft
yes.
spot.
They don't stay stuck. They
No.
don't stay stuck. They got friends who help them out. That's
No doubt
pretty
about
cool.
it.
They keeps the action going. And they feel it, too. They're like, I'm on the clock. I need to make an aggressive hit immediately when they get out of that hole. You know,
There you go. Joshua Babb just took the Mad Dog walking
What?
into the feature. Joshua Babb, congratulations. Once again, the man, he did a great job out there putting it on.
Oh, yeah, here we
making
go.
it-
Backseat Bobby Cam.
Making it
yes.
proud right there.
Yes.
There's the flag. He's
Yes. Yes.
There it is,
That is
right
so
there.
awesome.
Joshua Babb
I love
driving
it.
the car 61, 1960 Lincoln, home-built mill. Look at that. The man is happy. He's
Dude,
flying out. It's
yes.
an LS situation.
High
in
five.
there.
Oh, yeah.
Big shout out right there to Don Berry Construction. Cruther's full
What kind of car is
gospel.
that?
1960 Lincoln.
Dude. That
And
was
you
so
know
cool.
what? To the family back at home that allowed him to build that car and do that, to the wife and kids and all the grandkids, thank you so much for letting it do it, because Joshua did what he said he was coming out for. He wanted that Mad Dog. And once again, today is his grandson's new birth of life after a bone marrow transplant. Congratulations, Beck Bear, on your new walk of life, buddy. Congratulations on the health.
Dude, he's got the crowd pumped up. Everyone in that corner is yelling his name.
There it
That's
is.
so cool.
That's how you get it done and take that walk to the feature right there. Go out there, put a show on for you guys at home, the crowd.
Way to go, Spring Extreme. And we're back to the action. Plenty of cars still out here moving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lauren Chitwood to second. I like that 13X.
Yeah. That rear end's folding in really
It really
nice.
is. It's looking pretty good.
Switch that camera. Tell him no more of the backseat camera. All right.
That's pretty cool to watch.
We got some awesome action still going on out here. Hey, that backseat camera may not be giving you any action moving around, but that was still a good view right there on track scene.
You're right. It's like having a camera on the track.
Yeah.
I love it. I think our 66 is finally done. Nick Segovia, he did a pretty good job. He got the front end of that car completely turned up. It looks really sweet. Hopefully can come back out to the consies and put on another show for us.
Right there, there's our full track aerial camera over there. That's a nice view right there. It shows you the whole track, the good action, and see what's going on from corner to corner. Oh, the 28X over there is buried hard. He needs a friend over there, Kyle Schadinger.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. 31 gave him some help. Got him out of there. Back up out of that hole. Don't drive back in there, Kyle.
Yeah. Robert Bright was pretty stuck.
The 44 of Gary Moore over there looking really good. That was right in front of us there a second ago.
Brian Schadinger's car is still looking really good in the 34. Man, this Galaxy looks tough. Oh, 44, yes!
All the way across
Yes.
the track saying hello to number 35.
That's Gary Moore right into the Good Times car, Isaac Fragoso.
Bagosho's losing that back rail of his car. Here comes 44 again. He's looking. He's looking for somebody, and he found him right there. It is.
Nice.
The 31, that old Galaxy over there coming around the backside, looking where he's going. Coming across on that 34, getting that wheel.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got a bumper. It's seconds away from dropping off in the Fergoso car. We got to be getting close to the top 7 here, Michael Tix.
I was just counting. I think we got 8 out there as well.
I think that bumper's got to be gone now. That bumper's gone now. Come on,
Yep.
red flag.
You see that?
Come on, let's
Oh,
get
yeah,
a red flag.
right in the middle
red
there.
Flag. Red flag. Red flag.
Pay attention to them flags, drivers.
That's right. While we got this red flag, I want to salute you, everybody at home that's watching. If you could, check in, leave a message for Bob. Salute the car club, Most Wanted Car Club. Here's what they do for us. They put on every single tablet, TV, every single device just so we get the numbers. That's what they do for us there in the basements of Pittsburgh. They put on all the devices. So we salute everyone else who helps us get that algorithm pushed up there. The SEO, that's what we're doing here. We want to be and continue to be and stay to be the number one.
Yeah, that is the ticket right there. Travis Nivell's out there working on in Indiana, working on his stuff. Thank you so much for all your guys' support out there. Appreciate the living heck out of it. There we go. We are taking our tops right there.
Right here we are. We're done.
Leaving.
All right, so I'm going to go with 34, Brian Schadinger, because he's moving.
13X.
13X. Lauren Chitwood the second.
35.
That's Fergoso. Isaac.
31.
Come on, Sauer. First day reading. Brian Holt.
The 44.
That is Gary Moore. Gary Moore put in the work in this heat.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, Gary. Salute to you.
Nice. And it looks like 104.
Tim Palacios. Tim Palacios. Good job,
We're going to
Tim.
try to figure out the other. There looks like there's 2 more that we are missing somewhere.
You want to do?
The number
Yeah.
61.
So let's get a enjoy heat number 1.
A knife.
Make some noise for your boys.
We need a knife.
I need a knife. Yeah, take the GoPro. I gotta take the GoPro. Oh.
Heat number
Yes,
2
ask,
will load into the arena as soon as the debris, the carnage, and the chaos
Likely the
from heat
inspector
number
will have a
1
knife.
are
Which one's the
removed from the demo field. Top
geez.
7
Who would have a knife?
will
We all
return
flew in a
into
plane.
$10,000.
Hey, do you got a knife on you by any chance?
In grid.
we borrow one?
Let us in with one.
Oh, I have.
$5,000 a second.
No knife? All right. Just run to their pit site. Somebody will have one.
Yeah, grab the girl with the camera.
Remember,
She
you
knows
And then,
everything.
yep.
Right there.
QR code with the
And then we'll find out. We're going to go after heat number 3. We got to find out who's
Sorry.
number 3.
That's what we were gathering Bill's GoPro out of that car. We're moving and we're flowing. That's what you get when it's live. Right?
Absolutely. That
Moving and
is-
flowing.
that
Dude,
is what
the
it is.
backseat Bobby cam has my heart in my chest. I can't
Yeah.
stop yelling at you about
Well,
it.
I sit there and you gotta watch our screen, and then you want to watch the action, then all of a sudden it pops over and you get all excited about it and everything like that. And it's just awesome action. It's just great support, you know.
Yeah, then
know-
you see Bobby's face and you're like, whoa.
Look at this platform right here. What's going on, brother? Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good to
yeah.
see you, my man. How you
Hey,
doing?
everybody who's sending me messages, I really appreciate it. Check it out. If you're watching in a hot tub, send me messages. Where are you watching from? That's what I want to know, right? Yeah? What are you drinking? Send me that picture. Whatever you got going on. If you're at the expo, send me a picture of yourself at the expo. You know where I'm at. Send me pictures. You know I love it. And if you get a chance, go on there and comment. Send a little shout out to Bobby. Let him know he's loved. We love it. High five to the guys behind me. These guys rule. I made new friends. They're in the FBI. They won't tell me nothing.
Are you still live?
I got your first interview. Have some.
All right, I got it. Come on in.
Otis Motors and they're one of our sponsors.
Okay.
Hey, you gotta tell the world who the hell you are.
All right, here we go. All right, so we're just getting started. Can you tell Track Shot Live who you are?
Dirty Dale Nelson.
Dirty Dale Nelson.
Only Otis Motor in California.
Okay, hold on just a second. Let me get you a little better here. There it is. You go better?
I'm good.
Okay, that sounds good. All right, so You're from California.
Correct.
You're a Track Shot Live sponsor.
No, I run Otis Motors, who is a Track Shot Live sponsor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, tell me about it.
So I met all through the derbies Joe Lenke, and his dad built me a motor, and I'm the only one in California that has one. And just like I was telling him a little bit ago, I mean the friends you make in Derby, like they're in Ohio. I'm in California. It's
beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, look, you guys. I mean, it's just beautiful. How everybody gets together, you become friends from people from all across the nation.
Yeah.
Freaking awesome.
How'd you get into this?
16. I was 16 years old. I had a stepdad who did it, and I just fell in love with it immediately. Getting dirty, not getting in trouble in the streets.
Yeah.
Staying at home, learning about cars, and
Yeah. Do you have a project coming out that you want to tell everybody about?
well, it's another derby, so I don't want to promote another derby, so we won't say that. But yeah, there's a bunch of shows coming up that we enjoy. We're happy to have you guys here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Anytime we get you guys showings from California, I mean, because California has been nothing for so long. We've been working hard to get it better.
And that's what I've been hearing in the pits is Northern California is having a resurgence in Demolition Derby. California in general is having this wave of Demolition Derby that's happening. It's like it's being known from one corner to the other corner of America, and that's beautiful. That is really beautiful,
Oh, it's taken a lot of work. Like I said, we're helping doing a promotion in Derby cars. We've been able to talk to other motors and kind of make unified rules. So in the off season, you can build multiple cars and have them ready to go, so you can actually get more derbies out of them instead of different rule sets. And
that's a tough thing for Demolition Derby builders, because then you have to choose where you're going and you have to read the rules first, decide what car is going to be needed for the rules that you think you can use. And I know that's difficult. I know that they've tried it in Nebraska. They've tried it in Ohio. Like getting unified rules, getting promoters all on the same page. But I think, from what I hear, it's the inspection of those rules.
Yes, 100%. Like people try to take advantage. Well, this is a gray rule, and it's all about if you want to get better, you have to all kind of realize ask questions, call the promoter. Hey, this is a kind of a gray area, but I don't want to come there and get kicked out. But
right.
Yeah, California has learned a lot from different states as far as helping us get better. Utah was a big part of that.
I'm sure.
Yeah, and then just like I said, the friends you make from other states, they come and it's like a family. Like Vegas, when Vegas happened.
Yep.
Oh man, we need Vegas back. That was just to see that walking down the street and you see everybody in derby shirts.
That was a magical moment in the history of Demolition Derby. Those two times they did that. It was great. They're still doing it. They've got TV stuff. They still are like talking about that Vegas thing as if it happened yesterday.
I hope it comes back soon. I'm ready to go again.
Yeah, well, that track's not there. The stands aren't there. I changed my oil in the parking lot 2 years ago. Oh, here we go. Backseat Bobby Cam. Watch him pulling the car off the track.
That's Josh Babbs right there. I've run with him for years.
That's pretty.
That guy will never let off. You couldn't have put a cam on a better car.
Do you feel good about it? Do you think we did well?
Josh, you should put it on his truck. He has a truck here today too.
Nice.
That guy, he gets Mad Dog everywhere he goes. He is the definition in California of Mad Dog. Josh Babbs is the man for Mad Dog.
That's wonderful. And we couldn't be happier that he would drove and perform for us, for Track Shot Live, for the world to watch. Not just America, not just North America, but all the world, because we have people watching in Germany, in Japan. We can see the list where people are watching. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And then they'll share it. It's in French, and I don't even know what it says. But for the people who share it in France, I'm watching you, and I appreciate everything you do for us. Invite us out. We want to be a part of your show, too.
Can you imagine that?
I can.
Oh, that would be a whole nother level. Hey, we're gonna go to Germany or France, like you said, and go do a derby.
I still have yet to get my passport. I've been talking about it for like 8 years. I got one like when I was a teenager once, and I just never got one again. We're gonna have to get all. That's a lot of logistics, but I think we can do it. I think it'd be great. Now, did you say you built a car that's out here?
No. This year I didn't build. I ran this one last year. I run a lot of shows here in California and Utah, and this year had some family things happen, so just couldn't get it out here this year.
I get it.
But it'll be back next year, definitely. I mean, it's good show. Anytime you want to go, when you guys show up to any of our California shows, everybody wants to go. Everybody wants to. Like I said, Otis Motors. I'm, right there. See on the screen, Otis Motors?
Yep.
That's my boy. That's my Motors. Can't say nothing about it. You guys want a motor?
There it is. That's a good plug. That's a real good plug. I love it.
Give Joey a call. Paul,
Now-
Otis, a.k.a. the mad scientist.
Well, exactly. Why? Tell me why they should get an Otis motor.
I used to run, I don't want to throw anything in the bus. I used to run a motor I thought was great. And you wanted to get out of like somebody's coming at you, you want to move. Sometimes you have to throw a door. You don't want to get those motors, you step on the gas, you're gone. I mean,
Nice.
you want to throw it somewhere, it's going to go somewhere. And then you think you have heat. They're going to heat because you have power. So you're going to have heat. No, they stay cool. They run phenomenal. I cannot say enough about the motor that I got. I'm so thankful that, Paul and Joey hooked me up. And, I love my motor. I'll support it all day long. I wore the shirt. I'll wear it everywhere.
That's wonderful. And they just have a website, right?
Yeah. I just saw it right now on the screen. I was like, oh, that's my guy.
Nice. That's awesome. I love it. I'm glad you could come up here and hang out with us. Now, what do you know about these tough trucks tomorrow? Do you know anything about this
I
at all?
do not know anything about it.
Me neither.
I'm trash. I just wreck cars.
I like smashing nice things. I agree
I'm with
with
you on that.
I'm just picking people's ears. I'm like, what is happening? So I saw some of them pull in the pits last night. They look pretty intense.
I saw them, but I think you're going to be more impressed with the trucks that Derby here because these guys.
Oh my good!
They get it.
Just starting them up in the barns this morning when they went out for the parade, like they're ready to eat.
Oh,
right in the barn. They're like, it was so cool.
It's gonna be nasty.
And truck heats are always just a little more crazy because I think you're just a little crazier of a driver. I ran a Suburban once at Bash for Cash. It was fun. I had a great time. And I don't know. Have you ever ran a truck?
I did. I got knocked out.
So I'm saying all the things you already know, right?
Oh yeah. But I was 23, 24. Just first. Yeah, I got knocked out cold. I woke up. Hey, is it over? No, you've been asleep.
Nice. Was it self-inflicted or someone catching in that corner?
I was young. I'm just going to go crazy, not pay attention who's following you in, and you bounce your head off a steering wheel and crack your helmet, and there you go. It is. On to the next one. But yeah, I can't wait. Keep an eye on that 61 truck. I'm telling you, you're about to have a whole different view. You think he's crazy in a car? Wait till you see him in a truck. And he's hit me plenty of times. Trust me, he's cleaned my clock out a bunch.
Nice. Now, so you've been derbying how many years?
I started when I was 16. I'm 51.
God, you're a young 51. Well, my golly.
God, you're my new favorite.
My goodness.
51 now. It gets rougher. I have twin boys that like to help me, and I see them getting excited to help builds. And
how old are they?
10.
My son's 11, so I get it. That's awesome.
But it's fun, nice to see them, excited about something you love. And so
beautiful.
They're mad they're not here tonight. So watch, they're probably going to be watching it and be super mad now.
We're here. We're having fun.
I wasn't expecting the guy. Sorry.
It happens. It happens.
So my cars, they say dirty down the side. They call me Dirty Dale.
Yeah.
One of these days, I got to get you to dirty up the side of my car.
I would love to, and I would be honored to.
No. I always said, I'm like,
how did you get the name Dirty Dale? Yeah, you allowed to say on air?
No.
Okay.
I was young.
Okay, so you've had it a long time.
I've had it a very long time. And plus, I use 31, and Brian Holt uses 31, and we run all the same derbies. So everywhere we went, one of us had to put an X on the car or a D on the car. It got to the point where everybody kept saying, "Hey, Dirty Dale, Dirty." So I just said, I guess I'm number Dirty now. So just had Dirty on the side, like people in the pits, Dirty. They don't even call me by my name anymore.
That's beautiful.
Not really.
I mean, I think it's because most of the time, like, it's a number. NASCAR, you need a number. It's not a name. But in Derby, there's barely any rules, so you can be whatever you wanted to be. And I remember going through that phase where I was like a jack-o'-lantern, and I was a skull, and then I was most wanted, and like all these things. So it's it's nice to hear an evolution. You know what I mean? It's growth, as our therapist would say.
I have a question for you. Have you done the minivan derbies?
I've been in a minivan a few times.
How are they? That is one thing that
You'll
I've
get your
watched,
bell rung.
and I'm just like, I would love to. I mean, obviously California, we don't have mini cars, nothing. But I've seen those, and your guys' shows, and I'm just like, that just for some reason it's pulling me. It's pulling me.
You're gonna find that it's exciting. It's because when they blast you, you get blasted. So when you're looking out the back, you're thinking, wow, I'm in like a 70 Chevy wagon, because all you see is roof line for about 22 feet of roof line when you're looking out the back. Now, what I like to do, because I'm chubby, is I just straight take that back door off, and then when I get in and out of the car, I just walk it through the back, get in, and when I'm done, I walk back out the back. That way I don't have to climb over the door anymore, climb up over the hood.
Can they absorb some good shots? I mean, are if you take some hard shots, like these cars, a lot of times you have to watch how you hit and where you hit. And I see those vans, and it seems like they just continue to go, and they just continue to go.
The manufacturer has designed to keep the soccer mom safe at 70 miles per hour. And the Derby world is now just getting the taste of what soccer mom van. Like, I'm done with mid-size SUVs. I am ready for a soccer van. Like, it's beautiful, and they're so much fun. So I've only ever got one win in my, I think this is my 30 years of Derby, and it was with a minivan built by Steven Sickles. So I've never had a first. I've never really made it out of a heat too many times in my life, because I go against really, really tough competitors. But the van, you're going to get licked. I was in Minnesota in Track Shot Live versus the World, and they flew in this guy from New York, this old timer, and he took me out. Like, I thought, okay, like the van was just
you're
moving.
a target, definitely.
It was just moving. I'm like, well, I'm not done. I'm not done if it's just moving. He hit me so hard, and I was like, now I'm done. Now I'm done. I don't need to be, I was the last one left when Track Shot Live versus the World. So it was like 6 vans and just Jason. And he come through, it was like Days of Thunder, there was the smoke. And I was just like, with my hands like this. I'm like, my foot's on the gas, just like, dun, 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 dun. And the car, I was like, I didn't even touch the steering wheel, because it's like, it's not going anywhere. But I'm not going to quit on my friends. I'm like, I got you guys. I can still do it. 6 on 1 in a van that isn't moving. Whack! Oh my goodness, it is so intense. I think you'll enjoy it.
One day I'm.
Do be prepared that, yeah, and you can lay the hits too, not just absorb
I don't
them.
shy away from violence. I'm good with it.
Nice.
It's
I was one time in a minivan in Florida, and Florida would let 1-ton vans in the minivan class.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I got hit by a 1-ton passenger van that I thought for sure that van was coming in all the way to my seat. And that was probably one of the most wicked shots I ever took. I survived it. It blew the dash and put it right in my lap. Like, just blew the whole dash apart. Like, the radio in the back seat, dash on my lap.
Did the airbags go off?
They already had them pulled out.
Okay, I've seen some, and I'm like, did that airbag just go off? No, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, the most wanted class ends up having a lot of airbags because people just don't bother taking them out. And because these cars are so new, people don't realize that there's airbags in the seats. So they'll have, and those are the ones that hurt the most, are the seat airbags.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they blast out like this, a curtain, and they take your elbow and punch you right in the mouth. Yo! We're on TikTok.
Oh. I've been trying to get 1,000 followers. I want to put my phone inside of a car and go live on TikTok.
You should.
That would be freaking awesome.
You should.
I only have 400. I need 1,000 to go live. But
all right, what's your handle?
Oh, I don't even know.
How are you gonna tell? You need the 1,000.
Oh, let me get my phone.
Yeah, dig it up.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just like, I was laughing. I was like, man, how fun would it be though to put your phone live when somebody can just watch it? Mm-hmm. I mean, all those people, the view that we have.
So I once went to the Motorola site. Motorola has cheap phones, like $75. And we bought a Motorola phone and duct taped it in a car. Oh. Went live from Facebook in it.
Oh, it's at Dirty 31.
Dirty 31 at DIRTY 31.
Oh,
Dirty 31.
I didn't even know my screen name.
There it is. That way, let's get you up to 1,000 so you can go live later today.
Oh, well, man, I'll have to duct tape that sucker to somebody's car.
Exactly. Exactly. You got a case on that phone. Go for it.
Oh, that thing's so old. If it's broken, it'd be an honor to actually get a new one.
The key is don't duct tape over where you need to press start.
Oh,
right. That's always leave a little so you can press go.
Hey, have you ever run an Imperial?
No. But I have one, but I've never built it.
So out here in California, we ran them for years, and they were really pretty much rust-free. So when you're talking about, getting your clock clean and stuff, these these Imperials, they finally just banned a lot of them. Like the last show we actually had a couple years, they finally banned pretty much all of them. But we'd go to shows and it was 40 Imperials. Everybody, you got headhunters, you got the 61, 62, 65s.
Oh, Bill.
And
Oh, we're about to launch the drone.
when you want to talk about getting your clock clean, when you have an Imperial
Yeah,
hit you,
I bet.
they're fun.
I've seen them skip across the track. They're so solid. You know, there's like they're just like toot 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 toot.
When you
toot.
hit sparks,
Nice.
I remember looking out the back and you hit boom and just sparks come in and you're like, man, I hope I don't have a fuel leak. That's gonna be nasty.
All right, Bill, send that drone off. Bill's just trying out all of his new toys today.
Hey, you're friends with Skinny, right?
I am.
I'm sorry, not Skinny, Fatty.
Yeah.
Why do they call him Fatty? He is not fat.
I think it's the same way with the dirty.
I was like, well, they can call me Harry. I'm bald. I mean,
Right? Yeah, I think it's the same. I think it's a story that you're only allowed to hear at a campfire.
I always laugh. I'm like, why do they call him Fatty? He ain't fat.
Right? Right. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I don't think we can say it. Or at least
Hey.
what I'm told is absolutely inappropriate.
Hey, it's Derby World stuff, you know.
It is. So we're going to wish him luck today. He's out there in a Clutch Marls Motorsports van that Clutch built for Fatty, and in honor of Bobby out there. They're running at the expo. So that's why I keep talking about, for those of you who don't know, in Ohio is the Smith Metalworks Demolition Derby Expo, and that's what we're trying to do. That's what Casey's trying to do at Smith Metalworks, is he's trying to create these expos. He's trying to get the promoters on the same page where we can start treating this like, I don't want to say NASCAR, but we can start treating it like NASCAR, where there's more organization and more collaboration. And if we, I'm not sure what the end goal is, but I think the idea is, like, can we bring an expo out here? We can bring all the parts, and we'll have promoters all agree that, these manufactured bumpers are legal in lieu of chrome bumpers or something. Here we go.
The stuff that Smith Metalworks has done for Derby World has been amazing.
All right, we're 6E pulling in on the track. That's Doug Emery from Butte City. 152 is Alex Wolez from Auburn, California. 17X, that's Moose.
Moose.
That's Mike Kett.
That's a big boy. That's why they call him Moose. You can say it. He's big.
He is big. I got to paint the side of his car. Number 26 is Jason Heffley from Sacramento. Local.
Sergio.
886 is Sergio Ramirez, who's got the Bobby Brockway mural and painted on his car. Number 38 is Dom Campos, Dixon Cal. Now you go against all these drivers, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you know everybody here. And then it's our buddy Mark Hare, number 77. He's going to be coming in here in just a second.
He's actually a florist.
He is a florist.
And he's a florist.
Him and I share stickers together. We're artists.
Good dude right there. Very, very nice guy.
Yeah, I'm happy to call him a friend. So we did a tribute to his father paint job, who passed away from, he was from North Dakota. Who was that in the yellow car? What was that number?
007.
007 is David Aggie from River Falls Mills, California.
Tixie's back.
Dixie is back. Oh, what's this coming in? What
That's
is
a
that?
59 Lincoln, I think.
59 Lincoln. Who is that?
No, that's not a 59 Lincoln. Yeah, maybe it is. I can't tell.
9.
You're going to have two of them coming in the third heat anyway.
Who is that in the Lincoln? Is that a 59? That is Brian Silveria. And then the camo car is who?
Oh, he's from
Monte
Oakland.
Carlo.
I couldn't see when it came in.
75 is PJ Millsaps from Willows, California.
Rolling out for a demo derby.
Number 11 is Ken Dreska from Dixon, California. Hey, thank you
Good
so
to see you.
much. You entertained
Dixon.
Track Shot Live. It was great.
Good seeing you, my man.
Man.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming up and enjoying.
Number 20X, that's Joseph Etchart from Esparto, California. So I haven't been able to check out. I believe that's a Monte Carlo with the camo. I'm unable
Yes.
to see the number on it.
Ah,
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Definitely a clutch problem. And smell it, burn it.
70 something.
Could just be the Kyle Moorhead's
No, that's
car 107.
no. I already called that. Mike Kett, 17X. I believe I already called that. Yeah, he's right here.
Kyle Moorhead, then right around a
It's hard. We got 107 pulling in.
107. Kyle Moorhead from Sutter, California.
How about a 20X over there on the far end?
20X. That's Joseph Etchart.
no chance of making that top 7. Or maybe that dog.
There we go. You got to get him out there so at least he can qualify for the
Yep.
Ponzi, right?
Give him a shot. Gotta have 4 wheels on the track.
And rolling out.
That's Jason Heffley getting pushed out there, right? That's 26.
Yep.
He can't hit nobody, at least he can get hit.
We're going to go with Zach Canadas from 88 Doodle is what I'm going to guess is
So once they close up
Orland, California, the camo car.
of the lower tire barriers, heat race number 2 is ready to come off.
All right, we're ready for heat race number 2. Maybe this time I'll remember to count it down in honor of our man Skinny.
Well, that's all right. Every once in a while we screw up.
Well, I'm so pumped. Try to hit all my marks.
Lights are up. That means in 3,
3, 2, 1. Let's derby! Yeah, Skin Dog.
number 2.
All right, we're kind of feeling each other out right here. Seeing how the track feels.
The old X75 out there, the old Mopar for Decker. That's a pumper right there.
At 59, that's what an old Lincoln or something, 59 Lincoln, right? It's over there. I'm not sure what that is.
Old Ford, Mercury. I can't tell the difference between them when they're like that.
I hear something out there with the motor already got a little. Yeah, that's a Doodle 88 in the camo car. Overcut. Oh, good shot by the 107. Kyle Moore.
Wow, what a shot at the far end. The X75 put on the 007. David, he did not see that coming. Then they come over and they get the 17X of Moose, put him up on his side, dug him in that hole.
Come on, get out of there.
Got to get
Moose.
out of there, Moose.
Hare coming around in the 77 tribute car. We're watching Sergio out here. Sergio says he's coming out with a new idea and a new style. He says he's been working for 5 years as a demolition derby driver, and he's been learning every time. Nice shot by David Agee. David out there in that yellow 007. He's out there trying to get a Mad Dog.
Oh, you know what? David told us how to pronounce his name properly last night, too, and we were botching that. Full track shot across the back. David's coming around. 007 right in there again.
Oh, good wheel shot. Managed to turn right into it. Moose still stuck over there. Here we go. He's coming in. Somebody's going to get some.
There it is.
Oh, crowd loves
The
it.
20X didn't see that one coming. He's getting out of the way. David got his wheel knocked right over clean.
Oh, lifting wheels. Here we go.
Oh, is Mark going to get it? Nope.
Ooh.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Now
Let's
they're done
flag
it. They're
that
done
thing.
it.
I
They're
think
doing it.
he's getting that Mad Dog. I think that's my opinion. I think the 007 is it. They're pulling him over there. Looks like they're taking him.
Good job, David.
There it is.
Stopping action because we do have a Mad Dog in heat
Yeah, crowd.
There it is. Heat
crowd
number
loves
2.
it.
07.
There it is. 007 taking that Mad Dog.
That's beautiful.
He was recognized as a VIP, as one of the legends of Derby.
He is one of the legends of Derby. He stood out there as a legend.
And the bonus that goes along with it. Let's hear it for Dave Agee.
Nice. That's really good. Shaking hands, high-fiving. Good driving.
That $10,000 to win. Man of
Dude, it's $10,000 to win.
10 grand to win here.
Oh, my
10
goodness.
grand to win.
It's worth the drive there, America.
Yes,
worth
it
the
is.
drive. Can you build a Cadillac? What can you build? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Sergio hard on the gas. Got a rear flat spinning inside of his tire. But he's still getting some grip before he sheds that thing. 6E is just looking so good. That's Doug Emery's car. Look how clean this car is right here in front of our camera. And not hard on the gas. Oh, good shot.
Perfect wheel shot by Emery right there.
Oh, got all the way into his radiator.
152 of Alex Wolozak's.
Yeah. Woolos.
Woolos.
What I'm going with. Oh, now
Oh,
he's
he
up
got
on there.
Sergio got him up on that tire.
He did.
I do not think he's going to get off of that
He's
one.
going to need some friends.
Yep.
Gonna need some
Sergio's
friends.
blowing water out there, but that car's still running nice and strong.
Yeah, well, he made it all the way to the radiator.
Emery's over there. Doug's coming over to get him. You better look out. Sergio's coming.
Sergio's got him. Oh,
Yep.
Sergio. Heads up, buddy. There's a little gentleman tip of the hat. Sorry. Wasn't that hard of a shot. We're okay. Emery's like, I'm out of here. I don't want to tangle Sergio no more.
Well, Emery wants to get him off that wall over there, but Sergio's not going to give him the open space. He's not going to give him a breathing room to get that shot to get him out of there.
I think he's lost steering too, our man. He really is blocking him. And he's letting his car get eaten up by it.
Sergio's got stiff steering on that car. He is fighting it with that
He's
flat
about to
tire.
get shot again. He's about to get packed into the corner here. Oh, there it is. They evened up the door shots.
Yep.
Oh my goodness! Still riding them in that old car, Doug Silveria. Wow, that was a good shot. While we're busy talking about Sergio, he come in there and put a licking on red flag.
Red flag. I think we're down to our 7. I think we got it now.
We counted out on the wall is what happened. Oh, Sergio's like, yo, you're trashing my car.
I think he just knocked his wheel off on that shot. He's going to 59. Pay attention to the flags. My goodness.
There is some heavy debris on the racetrack that the officials will remove from the demo field before returning to the.
Here comes the Ohio guys to have a little conversation about how we're doing out here, okay?
They need to pay attention to the flagman. Obviously, there is also a air horn over here that the officials are using.
I wonder what they're talking about there.
What's that smell? That's something new for me. That smell that?
Napalm in the morning?
Is that what that is? Is that tranny fluid burning? What is that?
I don't know for sure. That's an
I don't
odd
know.
one.
That's an odd smell. I
An oxymoron when you're talking.
think must probably something in a cooling system. So yeah, I'm trying to explain smells to you while you guys are listening. That way you can smell the Derby. Let me explain what the Derby smells like in California.
I know we got.
He's going to have the brake stick and be out of the competition. No chance of being top 7 or moving on.
Whoa, what happened?
20X. 20X. His brake stick is out of the car as well.
They're radioing here. They're talking about something. The 59 car was spoken to down here at the far end of the track on the last red flag. He was driving around, squaring up a little bit, and I wonder what they're talking about there. Maybe giving him a final warning, like, you know, let's pay attention to this.
Remember, you do have to make contact. You have to make every action. You only get 60 seconds sitting idle.
You know, Blaine said in the driver's meeting that he's going to be very adamant about 60 seconds to make an aggressive hit, an aggressive hit. So, kind of it'd be interesting to see how they go about that. There we go. We got green flags all the way around,
Right,
and we're back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we're like at 5 cars. Well, we're waiting for 159 to be counted out is what we're doing.
59 It's a demo of the 77. That's Brian Romero.
Wow, look how clean that car is. That's Doug Emery's car. Now we've done it. It broke off his stick. All right, we're taking the top 7.
Flags are up, air horn went off.
All right, so I'm going to just start guessing. 6C Doug Emery. 886 Sergio Ramirez. Did Hare make it?
Yep.
All
Mark
right,
Hare.
our florist.
Number 2.
The artist with flowers.
7. And that Matt 007 will be moving.
007, of course, made it. That's Doug Agee, legend.
They'll take a cue out of that Consi into the main event.
I'm sure my phone is blasting off about how to pronounce names. I haven't looked at it yet.
Everybody is cleaned off. The racetrack is best of the heat race number 3 in the stock class of Demolition Derby.
That was a good heat.
Yeah, it was.
That was good heat. I like watching these cars bend. A lot of junk out there. But it all looks repairable. Right now it looks like a bunch of tires. Lots of wheels and tires. Hopefully Moose can come out in the consolation round. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad.
Well, here, I can put it up on top, Sauer. Sauer's dragging my cord against me. He's choking me out. There we go. Boy, that sun feels good here in Northern California, let me
Oh
tell
my
you.
gosh, it is warm. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to wear my skinny salvage beanie, but I feel pretty good. I'm here hustling behind us. So again, Track Shot Live is free. Free 99 to everybody in the world because of our great sponsors. We bring Demolition Derby free to you because Bobby Brockway worked so hard and tirelessly to get us sponsors to make sure that we continue being free.
Yeah,
Free to the people.
yes.
Free 99. Free. Can't say it enough. But because of that, we have to tell you about sponsors.
Absolutely, but it's still free.
And we love our sponsors, so I want to talk about them anyway.
Absolutely. How about that last interview that you had up here? Otis Motors all the way out here in California of getting representation out here. It's totally awesome. Joey and family, they jumped on with Otis Motors, jumped on a $500 sponsor this year. You'll watch them come through the clicks on the reels, and super, super excited. Thanks, Joey, for jumping on and believing in Track Shot and wanting to put your name on it.
Nice. And we have room for more sponsors, don't we?
We always have room for more sponsors. We always have room for bigger sponsors, better sponsors. There's room for everybody. It doesn't matter. I mean, we actually have our friends and family list that's starting. Bill did not get a chance to get that stuff all squared away, but we have a friends and family reel. We've got people that are just sending us just $50, just saying, here, do something awesome. We appreciate what you guys are doing. So A to Z right there. Wearing the swag. Appreciate the heck out of that. We had a great video with those guys at Capital City, right there down out of Iowa. Alex Vasco right there, all for him racing. We're missing him. He brings another great entertainment value to all of our shows. Brian's Machine Shop, nice new sponsor this year. They're having fun with us. Bull T-shirts. Everybody knows Bull. Take a look at what they got shaking. Cannonball Derby parts. The one and only, the battlers between Indy CNC, the TikTok Masters, Syopa Nation.
What we got going on is some podcasts, too. We got Revved Up Garage Cast,
Yes.
Cash on the Hood. We got out here Andrew Ryan.
Yeah.
Podcast.
Yep.
That's pretty cool. We enjoy listening to that. Demolition Derby World loves it. So you guys, you have stuff to look up in between these things. You got TikToks to look up. Michael Tix is on TikToks.
I got to figure it out. I'm learning it while I'm here.
Tixy 51T. So if you know his number, it's 51T. You can blow that up for him. He hasn't even got a picture of him on it yet. It's just a green circle.
I'm learning. HLK, they're out at the Smith Metalworks Derby Expo. Housing Hub, one of the headline sponsors this year, stepping up and doing great and wonderful things with us right there. The TikTok
Housing Hub is out of your neighborhood.
Yes, it is. It's a Minnesota company, Minnesota-based. Jeffy Showman doing it. K-Mac Hauling. That's an East Coast company right there that just loves what's going on. Lanou Auto Parts, Minnesota right there. Randy Lanou, one of the oldest drivers up there. MWFA Street Stock class.
I like the rivalry between Indy CNC and Cannonball.
Yeah, NLR, the absolute superstore.
There's Otis right there.
Yeah.
I like that.
Autonomous Auto and Towing, Southern Minnesota company there. They're a great group of guys. Pinnacle Team. This is a great realty company based all across the country. The home base is up there in Minnesota. Is the guy. Revved Up Podcast right there. Jason, you're talking about it.
Yeah, I'm passing out stickers.
Skin Dog. Love you, homie.
Prayers up, bro. Last little bit there was Smash It. All right, here we are. The replay. Replay, Kim. Listen, without Bill Francis, I'm telling you, we love Bill Francis. He's the guy.
How about his sister's doing great, amazing things here, helping us out too.
Anderson.
Sequoia's running around getting that camera changed around and everything like that. We absolutely appreciate, the Francis family doing great and wonderful things to bring you guys great entertainment, like that 007 car did you guys in that last heat.
The legend. You once did something legendary. You gave the opening speech at the Demolition Derby Museum, didn't you?
Not the museum.
Wasn't there a Demolition Derby Museum that you did it in Kansas?
We did it at Bash for Cash. I did the opening speech for Bobby. No, I'm a loser. What's that?
I thought there was a Demolition Derby Museum, and you once did.
There is in Nebraska. There's a Nebraska figure 8 and demo derby. No, I'm not cool enough for that.
That thing that you did for Bobby at, was it Capital Carnage?
Yep, Capital.
It was really beautiful. Now, if you know us, look at this shot. Oh, these replays are great. So, we pass out stickers in the pits, and we give out stickers because that's like our jam. I was like, we were at the funeral for Bobby, and I just saw you over there. My goal was just make sure you had a beer in your hand and stickers in your pocket. And then I had to run home early because, life. And I only got to do the first day of the funeral. So the second day of the funeral, I'm watching the live stream. And then when you see it, Mike Tix comes right out of the crowd and slaps a TSL sticker right on the casket. My heart just went into my chest. Like, we're bros to the end, man.
Yeah.
We are it. And we appreciate everybody here that's going on the ride with us. We're doing it all together. We're bringing you with us.
Absolutely. And when you get that action cam like that, the instant replays, that is so cool what Bill is doing right there. He does some fun stuff with this stuff. We thank him so much for it.
Oh, yeah. He had the drone out earlier while you were off working because you were trying to get the GoPro out of the car. You're doing more than just being beautiful.
Yeah, and I forgot the damn T-shirts. I got those
saw
there.
You got the T-shirts?
We raced on over there.
If Decker shouldn't be watching. Decker should be in his boat right now sailing off.
Sail away, sail away.
Sail away, Decker. So he won't know that you missed the T-shirt sales for an hour.
Yeah. Well, so one of these things is like I get our backdrop isn't as cool as what it normally is, but you're seeing the crowd back there. You're seeing everybody behind us. We're having fun. They shortened up the track. Decker and I sat down below the wall here, and we had last year we had 20 feet between us and the cars, and it's a small dirt berm. There ain't much there to keep them back. So they backfilled some tires and stuff like that, and I'll be honest, to put us down there where we were to have the backdrop that we had last year, that was no bueno. I was not being part of that. I did not want to risk sour. I mean, I would have just sat and rode the damage out. I mean, me between a car and a wall.
Well, it's a new season. Let's try new things. Why not try this where the crowd is walking behind us? Right?
And I got to say, everybody's been pretty good back there. We haven't seen them kids, of course. And then I say something, and then there's some knucklehead kids that walk back there and want to be part of it.
Right.
No, that's awesome. We love the kids.
I love it. Because we would be blocking the view of the butts and seats.
Yep.
We don't want that. We want people to experience Bobby. And, there's a parent.
Oh, the kids just went and found the cam. They're over there looking at the video. They went out in the field and they found the damage cam, the backseat Bobby cam.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Hey, you guys, we've got, don't forget to take a look at our schedule. It is up on Track Shot Live on Facebook, and take a look at that and see where we're going to be. I mean, we're back here in California. We got some new shows. We got Boston, Wisconsin. We're going to be in Wisconsin this year, so we're clicking off another one.
That's a crazy 4 days. Linden, Washington, 2 days.
Yes.
And Badger State beatdown
Yes.
the next 2 days.
Yeah, one day.
Okay, bam.
One day, it's bam. You're in Washington for 2 days. You're kicking butt over there at the state of Washington. You guys fly back and race right over there. We're getting that all organized and finalized up and everything like that. It's going to be amazing. Boston, Wisconsin, we're going to be over there the following weekend. We're going to have a crazy, wild situation right there, but it's going to be so cool.
And then the end of the year is just bam, 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 bam.
Oh.
It's like, it's got Buried Alive. It's got San Filippo. It's got Minnesota Throwdown. It's got the Great Stoneboro Fair. I did it, Stoneboro. I brought Track Shot Live back to the Stoneboro Fair. They've been begging for it at Quillen's Cafe. They want it back, and I'm bringing it big time.
That's huge. I mean, I was there the day that Sauer got that finalized, and he was giddy, man. He couldn't sit still. He was bouncing. He had nervous leg situation going on. It was so cool. It was fun to see that, and it's one of those things. That's Sauer's hometown. That's where Sauer came from. That is the OG.
I'm happy
Sauer.
to be a part of there. So I grew up in between Pittsburgh and Stoneboro because Demolition Derby and art was like was something that was a part of my life that gave me balance and discipline. And I was not a good child. I bounced between homes and stuff like that. So the art classroom and the garage at night is kind of where I found myself. And so I have to salute my brothers and sisters and all my family in Stoneboro. Salute Jake Berkner. Without you guys, I'm nothing. Without Cousin Dane. So you're like, Sauer, how the heck did you end up in this chair? So 1992 is when I drove my first Demolition Derby with Randy Brazel, and we've just been going year after year after year. I've only ever won one Derby in my life, and it was with help from Steven Sickles. So I'm not a quitter. I've been losing at Demolition Derby a long time, and I just love it with a passion. I love it with my heart. I've been on tour for 12 years now, professionally, and before that, for the last 30 years, I've always had a Demolition Derby cart, one of my art openings out front, so people could see where to go for the art opening, but Demolition Derby is my identity, in my core. I love it so much. I love it the way Mike DeFricia loves Demolition Derby. We love it so much, and I just can't stop talking about it. So if I get a little excited screaming into the mic, it's because it's genuine. My heart loves Demolition Derby, Michael. I was telling the people a story about how I ended up in this chair beside you.
Hey, it was an absolute asset to put your ass in that chair. That's an asset. That's what I call.
Well, you guys are so kind to me and giving me my space, letting me be who I am, and like bringing a little something different, and I appreciate it. It was the same way when I was in the Army. I was an artist in the Army, and I've been telling you the story about how I volunteered for drill and ceremony, and my job was to do the marching. I would call out marches, we would do parades, and we would do formations and lowering and raising of flags and funerals, and that was something real important to me as a veteran. So whenever I see American flags out here on Derby cars, when I see people standing for the Demolition Derby, just feeling it in their, or for the national anthem, feeling it in their heart, I just want to say I love that stuff, and it really is something I truly believe in.
Yeah, look at that. Bill's got the drone out. He's playing with it. He's getting us a good shot of the track here, showing you how the damage of the track was. They're out there fixing it up. They got the box blade down. They're trying to level it out to get those holes done. So where Moose got stuck there and dug that big hole, you definitely don't want that happening. You want to hold that thing out. So right there, that the drone is greatly sponsored by Devil Dog Transmission this year. Totally appreciate everything.
And they're coming in. He's coming in. He wants to land it in my hand. Land it in my hand, Bill. I dare you.
Oh, son of a gun. No, I'm sorry. The drone, that is Jacob Prusman, 448 Design.
Jacob just ordered some more coloring books from me. I want to shout out to Jacob for, so I did the fly off. we sent them to him. He should have them here by Monday, his coloring books. And so that's pretty cool that he's still reordering coloring books and getting them out there to the fans of Demolition Derby.
So now you got to remember, here in a couple weeks, we're going to be down there in Iowa at 448 Promotions, and that is a show that's going to be on Track Shot Live. You're going to have Mike and I are down there for it. We're going to be down there camping. We're going to be enjoying it and putting on a hell of a good time down there. You know, the Prusman family knows how to take care of their people that are out there helping and all that stuff. So thank you so much. But you guys pay attention to that. You're going to see that right here on Track Shot Live.
I enjoy how Micah does interviews.
He's good.
He is so authentic and genuine and truly interested in what or the who he's interviewing. You know what I mean? I just love our crew this season. It's pretty cool, except Fatty.
Yeah.
JK.
Fatty.
JK. That was for Decker.
Yeah. What did he say? $1 for every time we said something bad about Fatty?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's
we
what it was.
We get $1 for every time we say something ugly about Fatty? Nice.
No, it's, if you guys haven't seen or heard, I know Fatty's all over the social media down there at Smith Metalworks Derby Expo down there, getting ready to run the van and do all that cool stuff. And just kind of pay attention and see what's going on out there. They got some really cool stuff going on over there on the east side, and Fatty is over there representing TSL like he should be.
I'm going to give you a shout out.
Oh boy.
I'm telling you, buddy, I was just sitting back here when I was thinking about how many things you do. You're an inspector. You're a promoter. You're a builder, a driver, father, husband. You know what I mean? You do all this stuff for Demolition Derby out of love. And I always knew that if it came down to, I hope that you and I are in a foxhole together. You know, I swear, buddy, we got this. And so I'm watching these tractors, and I'm like, Michael Tix has to do that too. Michael Tix would have to be out here running this equipment, if you weren't already on the microphone. And you do a lot for Demolition Derby.
And we're just having fun.
It's great. I think you're coming from the Midwest, and you guys are used to traveling great distances to Derby. Out east, within 2 hours, there's 25 places to Derby, more. You know what I mean? So we don't have to travel far, and we have choices every weekend. But you drive to Colorado, Wisconsin, North Dakota. You guys put in a lot of miles up there to go to these Demolition Derbies.
They are spread out, but the thing of it is, the big difference between your guys' travel and our travel is your guys' travel is hard. Everywhere you go is uphill. It's always uphill in a 90-degree corner at the top or bottom. I mean,
it's true.
It's crazy like that. As we go out to Deckerland and everything like that, it's a different part of the country. It's hard travels. We can put on 400 miles and not touch the brakes. You guys, you can't put on 4 miles without touching the brakes.
40 feet.
Yeah, in a lot of places. Especially in your neighborhood.
Oh.
But the reality of it is, thank you so much for the nice compliment and everything like that. But I mean, it's just true passion of the sport. And, I don't get to run and build as much as I'd like to, but, we got a great show that we're going down to in Lynn, Kansas here this season. And, a bunch of us TSL guys are going to be down there, and we're going to be doing some fun and running a 2-man bone stock show. So super excited to be down there for that one.
That's beautiful. I was there when your son won his first Derby.
Son of a gun, that's right.
In the Camry.
That's right, yeah.
That was pretty cool. So that had been a pretty big moment for you.
Oh, that win was the most memorable for me in my life, was riding with my son on that one. It takes everything. It's the crown.
Yeah, my son's interested in Derby, not as. He's still only 11, so we're getting him interested in it. You know what I mean? I'm breaking him in easy.
Well, I've been trying to get my son. I wanted him to go down to Jacob Prusman's and sign up and run the youth class down there, but they're running full-size cars. And my son goes through and he goes, "Dad, I'm a Camry kid." And I told him, I said, "I'm going to give you a guarantee, son. This shop builds Fords way better than it does Camrys." So he doesn't care. He wants to just stay running those compacts and stuff like that. And I told him, I said, sooner or later, I said, you're going to have to step up and go to the big cars, because we're gonna X-nay Camrys.
Here we go. Number 24 pulling in.
There we go. Look at that drone footage
Javier
right there.
Orozco. Javier Orozco from Arbuckle, California. That's the number 24. I assume that's another Galaxy or something.
That 100 car pulling in there, that is our backseat bobby cam. Actually, I believe it's 100, but it says 73 Cadillac on there. The Dylan Pedersen.
Is that the Good Times car?
I think so.
With the graffiti behind
Yep.
24? All right. There's couple more stripes, and we're going to send these cars out there.
That operator on that box plate that's leveling out that track does a really good job on it. He's got that thing figured out, putting a nice, clean, smooth track out there.
I knew you would know that. I was like, that guy looks like a professional out there. He really is. Like, it went from, it's like the Zamboni at the hockey rink.
Yep.
You know about hockey. You're from
I know all about flat ice. I remember talking about it on a Jack-Off podcast.
That's right. Yeah, Jagoff. They love us.
Really nice group of people, and they got a great thing going on out there in Pittsburgh. Giving the huge shout out to the Jack-Off podcast out there in Pittsburgh. What's the gentleman? Oh, there we go. They're coming on in.
Again, Javier Orozco.
The 100 pulling in. I believe that is the Dylan Peterson.
Dylan Peterson.
Look at that car right there.
That's a nice
Looking
paint
good.
job.
He is carrying, he is running a Schrade motor right there. Oh my gosh, I forgot the darn towing company. His brother has a towing company out there. And just giving a huge shout out to his family for letting him come on out here and build the car and compete with us. Number 44.
Justin Monch of Orville.
91.
There's Cameron Wilson.
B09.
Oh, that's Bobby Burley from Willows, California.
The number 50 car.
Is Jason Yamamoto from Wesley, California. Yamamoto Farm.
1/3.
1/3 is Jason Chan of Sutter, California. Man, there's one of these old cars in every heat. What is that?
Just the Ford. That's just an old Ford thing there. Love it. I can't see that number on that one. 5034.
Joshua Holt of Oakdale, California.
69.
Oh, crowd loves 69. Ron LaPlante, Orovo, California.
33. One of the Holt boys.
Nathan Holt, Oakdale, California.
Don't have a roof sign on that other one pulling in. Can't see that one. How about it, Bill? You swing on down. There's 783 or 83 coming on in.
Jesus Campos. Dixon.
70.
Michael Doyle Jr.
Number 3X.
Bob Arant. All right, so we have a number 30 out here, which is the third car in from our left. It's got orange on it, and that isn't listed. So when we go past...
Oh, go back on that. Is it right there? Right there.
Oh, Christian Orozco.
There it is right there. Look at that drone footage. That is so awesome. Thank you so much, 448 Design, for that drone footage. One of the proud upgraded sponsors that we have this year. Thank you so much for believing in what we're doing and giving you, the spectators at home, the best view in the house.
Two, one, let's Derby! Oh, 32.
There it is. 32
shot.
Lexus comes right in there. B09 takes one.
91, looking for a Mad Dog. That's Wilson. Cameron Wilson from Pine Grove. Bill's still out there with the drone.
Yeah, he is. Guy's got some great footage right there. Great overhead.
That's 24. Oh, here
great.
we go.
Here it is, the 100 coming through.
Oh!
Oh, swing and a miss by Peterson.
Square body Lincoln, the B09. That's Bobby Burley. Looking pretty good. Got a straight front end. Oh, that's 69. Remember they cut the chains off whenever we first pulled in here. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Look at what's happened. Now the back of the car is standing up about 6 feet in the air. Is that why? That's
blew
wrong.
that,
The pants
blew that
car.
hump out.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Crowd's loving this heat.
They are getting wild. There's the 100 coming back. Peterson's coming in. Oh, he stopped. There it is.
Oh, I'll run all the way up in the back of it.
Nice.
Made it all the way up into the gas tank on that one. Good shot.
Oh, he's stuck in the back of there,
He
though.
is. He's
Dylan
got,
is
he's got
stuck.
the rear bumper and back in Burley.
B09 is trying to move away from him.
Come on, Bobby, get
Dylan
out of
is
there.
stuck in there.
He's got so much weight on there. His front wheels are off the ground. Oh!
The hit. Break him
Oh,
apart. There it is. There it
rolled
is.
over.
Oh, yes. Oh, back up. He's coming
He's
back
dumping
down.
fuel. He's dumping fuel. Stop it. Red flag, red flag. We're dumping fuel out of the carburetor. All right. Safety, everybody.
Yes.
Safety. Everybody, safety. Please. Please. This always makes me nervous. I know the fans love it.
Look at this replay right here, folks. Right
Here we
on top
go.
of the action.
What a slowest edge right over to roll over.
Great catch on that replay, Bill. Thank you so much.
Don't touch the headers. Don't touch the headers.
Oh,
Yes.
Sequoia's got the replay over there. Doing a great
Yeah.
job.
Good job over there running the decks.
Inside this afternoon,
We got some great engineers over there.
Yes, we do.
of Nathan Holt. When you paint it like a shark, you better be an apex predator. And Holt, the 33 car.
When you paint it like a shark, you better be an apex predator.
Nice. That was solid. Solid one-liner. Uh-oh. Don't finish it over.
Was that
That's right.
that Holt to put him over the 34? 33.
Nice.
33, Nathan Holt.
Nice. Quick shout out, Brandy Woes. Thank you, Brandy. Shout out our man Todd. Thanks, Todd. I know you're watching at home.
I apologize. I have horrible, horrible service here. So,
I'm checking my messages real quick. I feel you guys buzzing in. Yeah. Thank you to the car club.
shout out to the PA. Love those guys over there.
We know you all are watching. We appreciate you guys watching Track Shot Live. Without you guys, we are nothing. Car back on four wheels. Drivers walking away from it.
Looks like Bobby Burley is not going to jump back in the B-09.
These sticks on the ground, Michael Tick.
Yes, what the heck? I wonder what happened. You said there's some fuel dumping
That was
there.
a lot of fuel dumping out, enough to make me nervous. Enough that it should have lit on the exhaust, right?
Yeah, you would think so at that point.
Because it was dumping onto that four, what do you call, it's not collected into one, and they're not turnouts. What do you call the four?
8 pipes.
8 pipes.
That's those skinny, straight up 8 pipes.
8 pipes, yeah, it was pouring on the 8 pipes. And we're about ready to go back to the action.
They ain't wasting any time. Let's get this stuff going. And we are back live right here, Green Flag Drivers, and the action is live to you at home for free 99 like always.
Yeah, well, we're ready. Oh, that jacked up 69 car is looking tough. Look at all that metal just hanging. Oh,
my God!
Oh, my word!
Wow.
Yes!
Yes!
All the way to the parking lot! Yeah!
Yes,
Oh
Dylan
my-
says, get out of my track.
We're done with you here in Yuba City! Yeah! Waving to the crowd!
There, Dylan's got it right there. Dylan Peterson for president.
Nice, good shot! We got a red flag, red flag.
I think they're going to fix that track over there. That's that tire went flying. Everything went flying. I think they should be
That was a
taking.
good replay cam.
That was awesome.
Wow.
That was awesome.
We got our crew out there from Ohio. They're pointing, getting people to stop and pay attention. Replay cam.
Replay right
we
here.
go,
It is.
replay cam.
Can I say welcome to my damage? Look at this.
And we're coming in hot. Nice catch on the camera. That was sweet.
Woo-wee.
That was awesome.
That was it. That was it.
We made some junk. Yes. I
God,
dig it.
Bill caught that perfect on there.
83's getting out. Done.
Oh, yeah.
83. That was Jesus Campos. You did really well out there till that moment happened for
Yes.
you.
That was a straight up shot.
That's why you got to keep your head on a swivel out here.
No doubt about it.
That
no
was
doubt about it.
good. That was very timely there by Dylan Peterson. 44's car is looking really tough out there. That's Justin Monk's car. That's the maroon 44. Looking real straight front and back.
Yeah, it is.
Number 3 took a heck of a shot on the front wheel right when we went to red flag. Now he's going to have some steering issues. That's 3X with some steering issues. That's Bob Arant.
There's that backseat bobby cam right there showing you what it's looking like from that back bumper of that car. It's folding up and in. The back window bars broke loose a little bit, but that don't bother him none.
I can hear the motor in Michael Doyle Jr.'s car out there. It sounds pretty good. That's the 70 that I'm talking about. Looking pretty clean front and back.
Oh, yeah.
Tires are still underneath it.
Holt goes in the backside of Dylan Peterson right there saying, I see you over there. Oh, he's not giving him any room. 91 comes in and gives a little bit of help. 44 is coming in on Holt.
Orozco in the number 30 car, still looking good out there. The rear end's folding up real nice. Still got air in the tires. But number 3X is having enough of it. '91. What do you think that is? 72 or something, buddy? See how the rear light's gonna go up, right?
Peterson gets out of there, comes back, makes that hit within that minute.
Nice.
They had him stuck in the dirt down there, but they left him alone a little too long. He got out and he came back and said hello.
Crowd's loving it. Those two are just working each other over. Orozco and Arant. They really are connected.
Nice little back-to-back bumper cam right there. Look at two rear bumpers coming together.
Nice. I love these camera, Bill. Great action.
There he is, coming back in, chasing him back.
Red flag, red flag. It's an emphatic red flag. Something must be happening. Red flag, drivers. Safety. Something.
I don't know who got a mad dog out of that.
Dog?
Getting the latter part of that heat was the 100 of Dylan Pearson.
Oh, we're doing all. There wasn't a mad dog. Are we all? Is that it? No.
All right, well, you got Dylan Peterson that was running the backseat bobby cam. He's going to the dance.
So Nathan Holt been called out all over the track. 2 separate times he was warned by the officials. Other drivers already weighing in on, hey, guy, pay attention.
I like when they get public scolding.
Yeah. All right, we got the number 70 car pulling out there. He made the feature. Number 70 is Michael Doyle Jr. The number 30 car is pulling out. And these are unofficial results also, you guys. Christian Orozco.
Gosh, that one's hard for me. Orozco? I used to be a school teacher, and I would just butcher names. And
Cameron
weeks
Wilson
into
in the
it.
91 looks like he's going. And you got the 33. Oh,
They're saying something. When I see grown men running on a track, it makes me nervous. I'm like, whoa, guys.
yeah, Nathan Holt, the 33. I wonder if they're not giving him the Mad Dog. They might be calling for a flag.
Yeah, maybe.
They might be giving it to him.
Yeah, watching dudes running work boots. Yo,
The kid's getting excited over there, jumping and pumping.
we love it. Again, thank you to all of our sponsors, everybody who supports Track Shot Live. You guys really, really do something great for us.
Yeah.
You do something great for Demolition Derby. All you sponsors together really help us. Oh, we're told by Bill that he has a bunch of great videos coming up to play for us.
Well, I'd say let's get on them right away, Bill. Why waste any time? Let's do it. We got time where they're clearing this track out. There's two what? Oh, geez.
The officials, they like the
Nice.
drivers.
I-
Not so much. Look at honor and Edna.
There it is.
There it is, folks. Look at that.
Click it with your.
Click it.
Open your phone app. Open your phone app. Put it on. Put it on phone. Hold your phone to the TV and get a picture of this.
Mad Dogs move.
We'll hold it
Everybody else will consolation round.
right there. We got it. You got 5, 4, 3. Hurry up. Take a picture. 2, 1. Hold on. One more for TikTok. Hold on, Mike. Yes, there it is. There it is. Get it. Get it. Be a sponsor. Be a fan. Help us out. Help out Williams. We love Spring Extreme. You're not pretty enough for this. Get out of the chair. Come on in here. All right. This is what we're doing, America. Get these. Ready? Yeah, we're ready. Okay. Hold it. We're going to send a video. Good job.
All right, here we go. We have the new position of production right here. Who do we have?
Rania, Francis.
Rania Francis. My goodness. Come on, girl. We got to walk and talk. We don't got time just to sit still. So the fun part about this whole thing is have you been to a demolition derby before?
I have. I went to one in Minnesota.
Minnesota. I might know about that place just once or twice. I heard that's the best of the best up there. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
opinion.
People that are born in Minnesota are pretty special.
Yeah. So all right. So tell me, I mean, how excited are you to be here in Yuba City with us, having fun with the production?
So excited. So excited. I'm from Colorado, so I came a long way.
Oh, so your brother stopped and picked you up on the way through?
He did.
Yeah, that's totally awesome. Hey, you guys, when we sit there and talk about Track Shot being a family and everything like that, this truly is. It's behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, Demolition Derby, the drivers, the promoters, everybody. It is family, and we are so happy to have you here as part of the family.
Thank you, Michael.
Michael, my God, my mother calls me that. All right, be good out there, everybody. what? This is the cool thing about Yuba City here. California always brings the diversity of cars. I've had the great pleasure to be all across this country watching Demolition Derby, and I have never seen the diverse builds of cars all across the country like that. We are right here in California. Red Bluff last year brought it. Yuba City brought it. And it's just amazing to watch these different builds and everything. Where can you go see old Fords, old Chryslers, roundback wagons, and then you got 80s Crown Vics. I just love what comes right here from California. You know what? These trophies right here are what Sauer brings to each one of the MWFA class. If you're a promoter out there across the country and you want Sauer's MWFA class, this is what you get. He brings that. He gives that award. That is a trophy that you can hang on the wall, and it's going to last forever and ever. And it is a piece of artwork right from Sauer himself. All right, here we go. Standing here with a couple traveling inspectors. Who do we got here?
Dave Klein.
Alex Steven.
Alex, you're more my height. I like this. I can see it. I'm looking. It's like this is kind of one of those deals. Hey, tell me, how did you guys end up over here in California? Because you guys are Ohio.
Well, we ended up going to a derby up in New York, Mini Meltdown, and we ended up meeting Blaine Williams, great guy, and we just got talking and we kicked it off, and he asked us to come out here and inspect cars.
You know, that's really cool. That just goes to show that we've got promoters all across the country that are trying to work together to figure out what the best thing is. Maybe not the best thing, but what works best for the sport. And now I know you were standing at the blocks at Spinning Wheels.
Yeah, I was up there too. I ran up there a couple years, and it's crazy. I went up and inspected last year. After the first heat, I thought, you know what? This ain't that bad. I might come back. The second heat come out, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Those guys are nuts in New York.
You know what, Jason? You know about nuts in New York.
I do. I got my bell rung in New York so hard. I'm telling you, it's still ringing in between my ears. Well, we were here in California, and we're hanging out with some Ohio guys. And we were talking about the Most Wanted Fine Art class coming to their full send event there perhaps in June maybe. But that's something that we're doing, that Track Shot Live does. We hang out in the pits. We talk to the drivers. We talk to the inspectors. We want to help the sport grow. I'm telling you, right? We want to be in full communication with everybody, and we're hearing great ideas. Like, didn't you win Dead Man like 2 years ago?
Yeah. Compact team show.
So I'm hanging with champions and winners right here. I love it. Like, so California's been treating us great. So it's wonderful that we're all the way across the nation talking about Demolition Derby in every little corner of it.
And you know, the best part about it is sitting here talking about this is everybody is traveling across the country and getting different ideas what to bring to your show and how to make your show a little bit better, just understanding everything in a general.
Absolutely. I mean, that's why we're here. We're here to learn, you know. That's just what we're here doing. We're here to learn, see if we can take any back ideas back east with us or see anything that they're doing different or give our knowledge out here to what they may not have.
Yeah, that is the best thing, you guys. So, hey, remember that. If you're a promoter out there, don't be afraid to reach out and contact another promoter. TSL and everything like that, all it's doing is making Demolition Derby across the country just that much better. And I think we should probably give a shout-out. I mean, we used a backdrop here. Do you got a shout-out at anybody here? How about some sponsors, or what are you proud of?
We'd like to thank Justin Munch and Taco Bell. We couldn't do it without them.
Well, my goodness. So how about a power plant you got in here?
A 355 Baldwin motor.
Yeah, this thing sounds dirty nasty. You know, Baldwin knows how to put a good motor across. It doesn't matter if it's in California, Missouri, New York. These things are always good. Hey, man, good luck out there. We love watching you wreck stuff.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, we are back.
Yes.
Yuba City 2023 right here. We got 3. Look at that. The girls just jamming.
Yeah.
Full entertainment right there.
We love it. That's entertainment.
There it is. Still free entertainment right there. Free 99. They are on there live.
You might have seen Madison yesterday on my TikTok.
Yes.
She was holding the first place Spring Extreme Most Wanted Class trophy. So we've been working together out here this weekend, haven't we?
Yeah, Madison's been having fun with us. All right, going to the phone for see what we got for the next round of stuff. Blaine Williams, there we go.
Oh, you got it?
There we go. Blaine's got it. MWFA class. What else? Come on, Blaine. What's the next one? Oh, look at that picture, Jason Sauer.
Oh, sweet.
That's the last picture we sent Blaine Williams right there.
Nice.
In PA, showing what the rusty nail was.
Yeah, we went to Kelly's in East Liberty.
Oh, that was good. That was good. All right, that's where you got the youth class coming out here. I'm sorry, the MWFA class here. It looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cars coming out here for the MWFA class for the first time ever. I think that's a pretty good showing because California has never seen anything quite like that.
It's breaking them between the ears, is what it is. It's it's so basic that people are like, I don't believe you.
Oh my gosh.
I don't believe. So what's happening is this is the very first Most Wanted Fine Art class that started in New Alexandria, Pennsylvania, has made its way to Yuba City, Northern California, and this is amazing, and I'm very thankful and grateful that America thinks this is something to do. Listen, it's so simple, and that's what happened. I'm talking to people last night. They're like, I just didn't know where to find the gray area. I was like, well, there isn't one.
There isn't one.
We just want you to have fun. We want you to destroy cars in a class. That's fun. So every time I hear people after they come out of that heat, they're like, whoa, that's the most fun I've had in a derby car in X amount of years.
Yeah.
So at first they're like, I'm not sure about it. And then when they do it, they're like, that's just fun.
Yeah.
And we put together 38 cars at your shop.
Oh my God, yeah. And you know what? My yard showed it after the Derby. I have never had such a mess in my yard than that right there. It was absolutely insane, but it was well worth it.
Right?
Nice. Sequoia running and making the tracks, doing the cam, making it all happen. 6'5", long legs. I'm trying to keep up with that kid, rallying across the back field. And it's like, dude, you need to slow down just a little bit. I can't keep up with you,
Nice.
And then you got Bill's sister holding the umbrella up so, precious Bill doesn't get sunburnt or anything. I'm just kidding. He's got to have that so he can see the screen. So Bill decided that he wasn't going to put the tent up so it didn't interfere with anybody's obstruction of view back there. So, Uncle Bill, thank you so much for that to make sure that everybody has a great view of everything.
Now, I know that we only have 9 here, but the record for Most Wanted Fine Art class cars is 50.
Gosh.
At the Iron City Nationals. You had 38, I think?
Yeah.
I think that's also what TJ had. I think TJ also, Deadman had.
Somebody corrected me. I thought I said like 42 or 44, and they said, no, you only had 38 ticks. It's like, oh, my God.
I think everyone's keeping track. Somebody's ready to see the 75 car heat.
I want 100. I want 150 and break the world record.
I want to do 100 in Minnesota.
I want 100.
Let's do 100.
Let's go for 100, but let's go for 150 and break the world record. The most cars on the track at one time is up in Canada somewhere, and it's 130 or something like that.
What?
Well, I want to do 150 cars and break that record and bring the record back down to the U.S. We need that record, and we're going to do it the MWFA class. That is my goal.
That's October 7th, right?
Yep, October 7th at the Throwdown.
Is it 2 days this year or just one?
I will give you a guarantee. If I have 150 cars and we break, you guys, I'm going to tell you something. So, winner in the MWFA class at the Throwdown got $500.
I know where you're going with this.
And we gave envelopes away to everybody that drove. We gave them an event T-shirt and we gave them an envelope.
This is so smart.
In that envelope, you didn't know how much money you were going to get. First place got $500. Everybody else got an envelope. And Colton Mart's girlfriend ran the van out there. Her envelope had $1,000 in it.
So
if
smart.
we can break that world record, we put 150 cars on that track, I will give away a $5,000 envelope.
Okay.
I will give away a $5,000 envelope. Everybody's going to get some money out of there, but I promise you there will be an envelope for $5,000. I'll guarantee you some $1,000 envelopes out of there. Winner gets $500. I'll put that on there. We break the world record, I'm going to give away that kind of money at that show.
That's so great. You're a promoter, and America, are you paying attention to this? What he just said is he put out 38 cars. He put out 37 envelopes. First place guaranteed $500 and a trophy. second place to 38th place, you could pull a $1,000 envelope. You could pull 40, 50. Those people took it right to your beer bar. That was pretty cool. You to buy rounds on the whole most wanted class. But that is so smart because if you're a gambling person, it pays to bring a most wanted car.
I'll tell you what. You guys want to have fun with it? We'll do a $100 entry. I'll put two $5,000 envelopes out there.
Shut up.
I will put that out there, and I will give away $3,000 envelopes also. I'll put 13 grand up for that class at a $100 entry if we got 150 cars and we break that world record. Otherwise, I'll pay 100% of the price.
You're blowing my mind right now. Hold on. 150 cars. And you're about to put $13,000 in envelopes?
I'll put 13 grand in envelopes. Hey, John, you're my partner. I understand all this stuff, but I'm just letting you know that, I'm speaking trash right here. We'll put it all the way out there.
All right, here we go. Most wanted class.
Please do look at this, you guys. Right here, the most wanted class. You see a truck. You see a Crown Vic. You see a square body. You see another Ford. Now a minivan coming in.
Oh, that's Shark. That's Daddy Doo-Doo.
Daddy Doo-Doo.
Baby or Daddy Shark. Daddy Shark. You got to drive like an apex predator if you're going to meet a Daddy Shark van.
Yes, you are. All right, you guys.
I got an Explorer. Another
we
minivan.
have the 7D2 of KC Prill. The number 7 Malone pick. Malin Prick. We have Alec Fizas driving the 805. We have Nolan Clark driving the 16. We have DJ Verschagen.
Dude, is that an 82 LTD or is that a Futura?
I don't know. I've seen that one out there. That's a dog paw car.
I think
we got
that's
the
a Futura.
98 of Todd Season. We have the 32 of Manny Madrino, the 611 of Amy Jensen, and the 75 of PJ Millsap. There we go, you guys. They are excited, and it is 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby!
Yeah! Here's what you're going to notice, America. It's quiet.
I can hear myself think.
Look at him just doing donuts.
Big shot right.
Oh! Crowd loves it. Will today be the first mini truck ever to win the most wanted class? A mini truck is yet to win the most wanted class.
Got that Explorer out there is just tearing
Oh, look at the
people
jump
up.
flying everywhere. Oh!
Corner shot from the square body.
He's got that. He's got that. That's a Dakota. He got it running. Dakota's still in it. Come on. He's not moving. Oh!
Red flag.
Red flag.
The crowd is just going crazy over this, you guys. We just watched all the stock classes go through, and I've never heard the crowd get this excited. They are just chanting in the background. This is so great, you guys.
Uh-huh.
I think somebody got their bell rung there. They're out there checking them out, giving them the how many fingers.
Oh, a helmet popped off is what happened. Someone forgot to lock their helmet on. Taking it too chill out here. Dude, everything is still running, Michael. Everything is still running. Oh, we got our first break off. The minivan, impossible. Oh, there goes the tire. Yes! Yes! Look at that bumper folded to the ground.
Live Action Motorsports right in front of us.
Yes!
in California.
Yes! These Crown Vics and the minivans, that Dakota and the Explorer still are out there doing good. Look at that rear-wheel drive Explorer. Just get it. Get it. I love it.
That 611 Barbie Jeep of Amy Jensen. She's doing good out there. She's the one that lost her helmet. She's taking a couple good hits out there.
Look at
she's giving it right back.
75 was 7 from
Daddy Shark over there throwing down the rear on the backside.
So
Coming
far,
right over here.
if you're worried about these cars breaking down, I don't know where we're at. We're probably at minute mark number 10, and we only have one car out so far. Oh, the crowd loves it. The crowd's screaming.
was going to end up right in the seat of the
I think the Explorer's seen better days.
Everyone has believed that the Daddy Shark was coming as well.
Daddy Shark, do, Daddy Shark.
You got Paw Patrol in the X75.
Dude, the Futura is still in it.
The Barbie wagon was pumped up.
The Crown Vic's just out there just having fun making lefts.
The Explorer
Come on, Dakota. Dakota's looking for a little help. He's stuck. The Barbie car's stuck on the Dakota.
Baling dead in the water. The radiator is quite loose.
Don't have any friends out there. Explorer breaks off.
Yeah, the Explorers broke off. He's
Oh, Barbie car gets free.
Amy Jensen got free.
Oh, yeah, good friend. Pro got out. He told us 1,000 times last night what he was going for today.
What's left in it?
Look at this junk, Michael Tix. I love it.
Yep.
I love it. That rear bumper has been underneath that Dakota the entire time.
You can do this in a Walmart parking lot on a Sunday afternoon.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is like what I want to do on Christmas Eve in Walmart parking lot. Just smash everything. Daddy Shark, Apex Predator. I think we better be down to 3.
The 75 goes around the outside.
Barbie car looking for gears, digging between the seats. That's never good.
Last driver.
she might have dropped her loose change down there, Sour.
Right, what? Hooking up her phone charger. Yes!
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 Right in the middle.
Wow, good shot. All right, we got red flag.
You have the bumper down on the race course, so
I guess that bumper finally fell off the Dakota.
then we can continue on. Looks
That might have been a kill shot on the Futura.
Yes, the 75 of
the 75 of EJ and the 72 of KC.
So I want you to know, promoters, you're worried about junk all over the track. This is our first red stop for junk on the track, and I don't know how many minutes in we are. I expect you to be taking notes, America's promoters. Anybody that's doubting this, I want you to look that there's air in the tires. You don't need to double tube these tires. You can go out here and just go for it. All right, Daddy Shark still in it.
75X of PJ Millsap. He fired up. He did move.
Oh, he's going to have a
trying.
heck of a time. The wheels are completely, and this is the finishing shot. That's the finishing shot on that.
He's not giving up. He's got it fired up.
The fenders are always. Oh, the Barbie van started. The Barbie van started. Wait,
Along
we're down
with
to
the
5.
16.
We're down to 5. But 75X or X75, the Paw car, Paw Patrol. The
Amy
fenders
Jensen
are
in the
just
611
jammed in.
Barbie.
Oh, the Dakota is buried into the rear of this Mercury out here. Come on.
KC Prill is driving the 72. That is that Dakota right there.
He's about to get unstuck. Come on, a little bit more. Get in. All right. Yeah, crowd loves it. Crowd favorite. Yes. Yes. What a great shot. I think, Crown Vic breaks off. We're down to 3. Well, the 75 hasn't broke off, but hasn't moved yet. Look at, crowd wants a Barbie van to do something. They love the Barbie van.
But if she got it up, if she got it, looks like the Daddy Shark is
Red flag, red flag. We must have some junk on the track. Do you think they're having fun, Michael?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The 72 right there of Prill right in front of us.
So they were checking it. They thought they had a wheel and tire.
Yeah.
It's still semi-attached to the Daddy Shark number 55. 75 gets out of the car, strolls away, and it's PJ Millsap. He had a good start.
Certainly did.
Wanted fine hard class. First time ever in the state of California this kind of demolition has happened in a demo derby. Take a little history here, the spring extreme.
We made history at Spring Extreme with the first most wanted fine art class
Hell yeah.
in California. Can you believe this came out of the streets of Garfield with T.Y. McClellan? Our man T.Y. McClellan, he derbies in a football helmet. Ed Reed is what they call him.
We are live once again.
All right, we're back.
All the way around.
This will. Whoa, what kind of driving's that? Oh! The crowd's like, Barbie Wagon went underneath the Dakota.
Thought she was climbing by backing up and still got that thing fucked up in the air.
Daddy Shark, I think, is hooked up.
I don't think he's running.
I see smoke, but I don't.
Oh, he is
His wheels
running.
are turning, but I think his wheel is hung up underneath that Crown Vic. Oh, that's how you win. Take out the front tire. Will Prill be the first pickup truck in Most Wanted history to win?
The victory in the most wanted fine art class.
I don't know. Barbie car might take it. Might be the first Barbie car to win the Most Wanted class. Oh,
Barbie's still moving. Just. Oh, here we go. Oh, another wheel shot. That van needs to get turned around because she is just getting picked off. But that Dakota just blew something. It's smoking. Yep. Barbie Jeep's wiggling.
Come on, Barbie van. All right, Dakota's refired, but buried into the front tire.
He's got forward. I don't see any reverse.
I don't think there's enough wiggle room to get that transmission to shift. Something's happening. He's begging for them to be pulled apart.
Yeah, PJ's saying I'm broke.
That might be it. We might be on a countdown clock right now. That was a good finishing shot to win a derby.
That was. That's the way to be. That's what Track Shot wants to see right there. Everybody at home.
Go. Van started. The van is fired up. We're just looking. Come on. The van's searching for gears. Van's got gear. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. Got forward only. No reverse. Neither one of them has reverse. Both of them only have forward, Michael. Clock is ticking.
She ain't giving up, though. You got to give her credit.
Come on,
she ain't giving up.
She's digging between the seats. Come on.
All I need is a quarter.
Just need. Oh,
she does
got
have reverse.
She got reverse. Oh, she's out.
Count it
out. Excuse me, I was screaming.
Broke apart. If they are, we'll return to these last two. Guy versus girl. We both have thumbs up. Come on. Send that heavy machinery.
What are we doing?
Separate these two.
Oh, they called it already, first and second. That's the very first truck win in the Most Wanted Fine Art class. Anybody can win in anything, Michael Tix. Anything can win.
There you go.
That
The
is
72
awesome.
of KC Prill right there winning that one.
Crowd loves it. That's awesome.
Second place going to Amy Jensen, driving the 611 Barbie Jeep. We know it's not a Jeep, but it sounds good. You know?
Replays.
Youth class coming up next. Look at this replay right there, you guys.
Woohoo!
And we conclude with the stock class last man standing demolition derby. So the youth
All right, so this is kind of what happens after the Most Wanted class is everybody gets out of their car and picks up the trash. That's part of the friendly entertainment of being in the class. If you're going to have junk all over your car, you got to get out there and walk out and pick it up. But that's a part of the community of this class.
Oh.
Get out there, walk out there, drivers, pick up your junk.
It's kind of like walking your dog. If your dog poops in somebody's yard, you pick it up. Your car drops stuff on the track, pick it up.
That's it. The Most Wanted class is like camping. You got to leave it better than when you came.
There you go. Absolutely. No doubt about that.
Dude, that was so cool, Michael. Yes!
That that Explorer was doing awesome out there.
Wow.
He was putting on
just
shots.
got buried because the tires actually
Oh, he's got all kinds of broken steering up front.
Oh, yeah.
Good on you, Amy Jensen.
That was cool.
Second place finish.
Biggin and Son Drilling.
Demo in the state of California.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason's got to go out and give. There we go. Look at that. Jason's going out to give the trophies away. That's awesome. Jason's running out there in pure excitement to go give them trophies away. Jason's got his talking jacket on. Blaine Williams has got the headset. They got the trophies. They're going out to do great, amazing things right there. Jason's so excited that a dream of his has come to this caliber and magnitude all across the country. It is so awesome. Look at that. I can't tell you, you know that man is just beaming with excitement out there. That is so cool. You guys, to all the promoters out there and everything, if you liked what you've seen here at the MWFA class, fun, simple, entertaining. The crowd absolutely loved it. They made more noise out of this show than they did any of the other classes. So you guys, this is reality. This is fun. This is excitement, and it is very. Look at Jason Sauer is even picking up the garbage and throwing it in the cars. He knows what the MWFA class is all about. Pick up that track and get her done. But you guys take a look at it. It is one sheet of rules. It is simple. It tells you basically you can't do anything other than clean the car out, make it safe. You can't weld bumpers on. You can't, add anything to it. No tires, no nothing. You just go out and have a great time, and that's what it's all about. And for Jason to be just that pumped about it, look at that, you guys. Look at how excited the driver is. And then your winner right there, you have KC Prill. He likes to pick on Decker. That's what we like him so much, is because he picks on Decker. We appreciate all the TSL guys that are sitting at home watching and doing their stuff, working in the garages. Absolutely appreciate it. Mike is down at a dance competition with all of his daughters. And so Mike is watching a little bit here and there when he can. And we know Decker's at home critiquing us, making sure that we know what we did wrong. But we huge shout out to all the TSL guys that are at the shops working, watching, enjoying. We appreciate everything, you guys. It's Sauer and I are having a great time over here, but we definitely miss y'all. There you go. Look at that. Tons of fun pictures over there to go on social media. You guys are going to see that stuff all over the place. Like I say, if you are a promoter and you want this class there, just reach out to Jason Sauer, because one of the coolest things is, look at that, the man's still picking up garbage coming across. It might be my class, but I'll still pick up the track too. That's what he's saying. So you guys got to understand, bring something like this there. It's real simple. Jason will build the trophies and ship them on out to you, and that is something so cool.
11 to 15 years old.
So the youth class is coming out next. 11 years old to 15 years old is what the age of the youth class is. And this is the first time that this has been over here, and you do have to have an adult ride with you. So Blaine's son is going to be out there running, and Blaine's going to be riding with, and it's going to be awesome. He's super, super excited for it. I'll never forget the first time that I did youth with my son. Fathers, mothers, if you ever get the opportunity, get out there and do it. Get your children into this sport, because it's a lot better than video games, let me tell you. But I don't know who's got a bigger smile, Blaine or Sauer there. That's awesome. Who was? I believe he did. I don't know for 100%. I think he did. Don't quote me on that. I think he did. It's your sister over here. They're trying to figure out. And remember, all of the results that we said are unofficial. So if all of a sudden somebody didn't make the feature, please do understand that our results are unofficial, and that's just how we seen it coming out. But it'll obviously come down to whatever the official results are that the track officials call it. So.
They are able to add a little bit of dust.
Well, my goodness, who is the special person I got sitting next to me now?
Goodness, what a fun day we've had. It's been crazy.
Yes, absolutely. We got to tell the country who you are.
Rania.
So Rania
Part of
is
Track Shot.
Yes.
Helping put it on the air on the interwebs.
Yeah, so Rania is out here enjoying. This is Bill's sister, and her son Sequoia is helping us with a bunch of stuff too. He's been doing a bunch of the screen switches and everything. He was doing the in-car camera, the backseat Bobby camera, Devil Dog transmission, backseat Bobby cam, and she's holding the umbrella so Bill can see what's going on. She hasn't moved at all.
Very important job.
Yeah.
Because it's so tough with the screens and the sun, it's such a bummer, but show must go on.
Yeah, I know, but the thing of it is we could have put that tarp up and then or the canopy, and then we would have blocked a ton of view of the people. And Bill
just too big.
Yeah, Bill didn't want that, and you assisted. You said you'd help out. So explain to me. I mean, what do you think of this Track Shot Live and Demolition Derby here in Yuba City?
I think it's amazing. I think the camaraderie between the people, the promoter, Blaine, and all the people that are coming in, the volunteers that are here. The sweet girls walking around with the signs, helping people to tip the drivers.
Oh, God, They got a lot of sweetness going on. There's no doubt about that.
And all the sponsors, you can see all the sponsors lining the track with their logos and their, what are they called? Signs, banners.
The banners.
It starts with a B.
Yeah. No, it's really neat. So, I mean, how much experience have you had with Demolition Derby?
None. Zero.
Zero. Nothing.
Well, one time I showed up in Minnesota, because I was working in Minnesota too, and I showed up. And so I was there for a couple hours.
Yep.
And that was fun. Crazy.
So it's really neat to get we're going to call it virgins.
I can't believe that truck's still moving.
Oh, yeah. It's
that's crazy.
He's going to put the taillights back in it and go get groceries later on.
Oh, my gosh. That's the Barbie mobile. How amazing was that?
Well, then she's just a little sweetheart in there, too.
Gosh.
That's so cool when you see that kind of stuff.
She was hardcore. She
Yeah.
wasn't dicking around.
She wasn't giving up either. She had zero give up.
No, she was there.
Yeah. No, it's super cool. And this class right here is an absolutely introductory level to where anybody can come out and do it. I mean, a passion, a drive, a thrill, whatever you want, this is for you. I mean, you can go out and do it. I mean, I've seen professional drivers to amateur first-time drivers go out there and do it. So it's wide open for whatever the case may be.
And it's still moving.
Oh, yeah. She
my
just hung up a
gosh.
tiny little bit. She wasn't going to give up
See if we
for
can
it.
get her to wave at us. Hey, Barbie. I can't believe that van is still moving. I mean, it's a minivan. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a mom. I'm a soccer mom. I know.
Yeah, now did you ever feel that
Pretty
safe?
much what Sequoia did to my van.
Now, did you ever feel that safe driving your minivan around
Never.
on the street like that?
Ever.
If you would have known that, you would have pulled out on red lights a little more often,
Well, I think
right?
my son knew because he trashed my van like that. Looks just like that, except for it's not pink.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so now it's really funny because, as Bill and I were talking, he was super excited that his family was going to come here and enjoy this with us. Bill is really super proud. You guys at home don't hardly ever get to see Bill or anything like that. He's camera shy.
I forgot about the camera.
Yeah, it is.
Totally forgot that the camera was on. I'm such a bonehead.
Yeah,
So
well,
go
that's
ahead.
all right. Well, you're just leaning down. You're just like, hey.
This is not me. Say, Ron, you get your SHIT together.
So it's really fun. So to have Bill's family come out here and enjoy it and stuff like that, it's as you and I have had conversations and stuff like that, and you make the comment about how we opened up Bill in different ways and stuff like that, and then for him to be so proud for you guys to come out and see what he does and everything like that, it's an absolute blessing and it's honorable for us to be part of this.
Well, thank you. Me too. I'm just stoked. I'm stoked to be here. We have another day tomorrow. So it's not done yet today, right? There's still more happening.
Yeah, no, we got the tough trucks in the mud bog tomorrow, so that's totally different. I mean, it's a little different pace of action and everything like that. We're not going to see quite as much carnage and stuff like that, but it's going to be a whole different level of entertainment and competition. So
the young
really
guys
neat.
are coming now. So
Yep.
now how do they still riding obviously obviously not mini cars. They're normal-sized cars, but
Yeah.
they're 11 to 15.
Yep, 11 to 15 years old, and they have to have an adult riding with them.
So
that was part
girl
of the
or
rule.
boy, doesn't matter?
That doesn't matter, you know. So we were talking with one of the young ladies that was driving. I wanted to get her an interview, and yeah, if we can get one quick, I mean, it's going to be coming out in just a minute, you know. I would say if we get the GoPro in one, go for it. You got time? Anything. Who cares? You know, maybe go grab, how about Blaine Williams? Bill, get it in Blaine Williams' son's car. Because then that way they've got something. We're gonna.
You know what number it is?
Sequoia. I don't have the number on it. You know, grab Sequoia. Grab Jason and have him help you quick. All right, sorry you guys, multitasking
Well,
here.
how
just
cool
a
is
tiny
that?
little
Jason's
bit.
out there picking up the garbage.
Oh yeah, well it's his class. He's got to do it. He's feeling obligated.
That's true.
So.
That's true. But see how proud he was with his trophies for everybody. That was so great.
Yeah. No, it's
So
super
proud of
cool.
those.
So he gets so excited over this class because it's not just, I mean, this is a passion of his. This is a dream of his. So that is so cool with it. So so Sequoia's going to go out and he's going to put that camera in the next car. It's actually awesome because he is 6'5" and he's got arms that are 9 feet long. I couldn't reach in the cars to hardly do anything, and he's just like, here, I got this, Tix, and he just jumps in there, gets it all done. So it was a lot of fun to meet him this morning, and he's been with us all day, and he's just been kicking butt and just wants to be part of everything. So so the Francis family, it's awesome to come on out and have you guys do your thing and be part of us. So, you know. And I know it takes a little bit of stress off of Bill, too, you know, because we expect so much out of the man. So.
Don't forget more of this free stream tomorrow. Top truck
I love how because it's so loud here, we have to talk in sign language. But
Yeah.
in the beginning of the day, it's a little bit sketchy. But now, we've been together all day long, we just look at each other and we know what someone wants. You know?
And that's exactly what it is. And you know, it's like we try not to interrupt and do stuff like that, but all of a sudden it's like this, that. You know, you're watching people in the back make hand signals, and you know, I got a guy over here sitting here trying to talk to me. It's like, dude, we're live. You know, it's like I can't have that conversation. It's like just one question, Tix. It's like I get it. You know,
Well,
if I
it's so funny
stop.
because, like you were saying before, it's like we're out here. There's no barrier because usually when you do media, you've got a barrier between you and the crowd. Which
Yeah.
is but there's nothing. I mean, you can see the people walking behind us, even over here where we have all the technology. There's just not.
No,
and everybody's been so respectful.
Yeah. We got Bobby Brockway in the background. That's all. That's what matters the most right there. So, yeah. Sequoia's scared. He's not going to walk out there, you know.
He wants to be respectful. He's
Yeah.
going to get yelled at.
Yeah, don't get out there. It's
I've
like,
trained him well. He's a respectful boy.
yeah, well, he needs to
God,
just
look
get out
like
there
that
and be
the
like, you
GoPro.
know,
Just go, Scooby, just go.
trying to get him. Just run on out there. Come on now.
He can't see me.
No, he's so focused on Jason.
Well, yeah, which is cool though that he's, you know, he doesn't want to get hurt and he doesn't want to hurt anybody. He's on it. There'll be time. This will be the
Yeah.
third car you guys have put it in,
Yep.
right? So he'll
Trying to get Jason's attention.
you know, where's your mic so we can just talk to you?
There we go. See?
We did it.
Sign language. I flipped him off.
I was like,
It's like,
we're
come on, dang it. Get on this
We're
stuff.
on it.
Yeah. Yep. So now where exactly are you from?
I live in Durango, Colorado, which is a great town, southern Colorado. It's like right
Well,
at
how
the
do you know it's a
corner.
great town? What are you comparing it to?
Because I've traveled and lived all over the country.
See?
I
Now you
have-
got to explain that because
Oh my goodness, I know this country really well.
Yeah, okay then.
I do, like all parts. I think the only state I've never been to, or two states, Alaska and Maine.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you ever make it up to Maine, you got to get to Red's Eats and have a lobster roll.
Oh,
that
man.
is a
Let's
precious
just go.
position.
Let's go now. Let's
yeah,
go.
I'm game. We're out of here.
So game.
So I just wanted to make sure because if I was going to listen to your opinion and everything like that, it's like, how do you have this opinion? Prove to me. You got to tell me, you know, because you know, it's like I listen to Bill sometimes and I'm like, I might call BS on that. You know, it's like, how do you know anything about that Bo-Katan or wherever the hell he went to that thing? And he's telling us all kinds of stuff about this stuff, and he's this, that, everything, and it's like, dude, did you just read that this morning to sound smart in front of us? Because you don't have to do that. Yeah, it's working. We're idiots, okay? So as you're telling me that, you know, that's where you want to be,
So
you know?
let's get you did you see it? So now this is a screenshot for Williams Enterprise. So what's it do once they click on it? What's it going to bring it to? Oh, and the William Enterprise are the people that are the promoters of the show.
Yep, absolutely.
So that's why we're. And then we've got the other one.
Tip your driver.
Tip your driver, which is so cool. Like, what a
Yeah.
great idea to not only watch, or be here actually, but to like be able to just go on your phone and give him $5, $10,
Yeah.
$2, 50 cents. Just
No,
like,
it's
hey,
fun.
dude,
It's
we
just
love you.
it's just
this is
different.
An expensive hobby.
Yeah, it's
right?
different and unique. It's different.
I mean,
and
even
unique,
if you
so.
win the 10 grand, I mean that's helpful, but it's
You might walk ahead today, but you lost in the battle.
Right. So how much are normally these cars? Like
Well,
how
you
much-
got to understand, we're out here in California, and these cars are beautiful. They have a mass collection of these older iron cars comparison to the East Coast, Midwest, and everything like that, because all of our stuff is rotted away.
Okay, so that's what I was hearing. So when the last thing happened, the last event, I could actually hear the cars.
Oh, yeah.
It made a different sound to win the other ones, but you're saying it's because they're iron framed.
Yeah, well, they're all
that's why
iron
it
framed
sounds
and everything, but it's like your sheet metal's thinner and they're
Right.
more
So
tinny
you
and
could hear
plasticky.
it when it
yeah.
hit. That was so
yeah, but did
interesting.
you notice how the crowd went wild with the
Yes.
MWFA class? I mean, that is so much fun because, they don't know what the price difference between the cars. I mean, they
Right.
probably have an
I
idea,
know.
but they don't understand it. The crowd cheered for that and they had a blast with it. So it's like as I'm telling promoters, enjoy this class. See what this class does for the crowd, because we're here for the competitors, but we're also here for the people in the stands. It's a two-way street. If you don't have happy people in the stands, they're not going to come back again to watch what you have for entertainment.
Right,
So
right.
it's a two-way street. You got to take care of them. So.
Yeah, and then for them too, like it's a double whammy. So they're here watching, but they know they can go home and go on the YouTubes or the Facebook and boom, and watch Track Shot and see it all over and see things they didn't get to see
Wow.
because of all the different cameras we have out.
Yep.
Right,
And we
so
got to
that-
make sure that they understand that they can do that. So,
Yeah.
that's where our social media has to stretch out to the general population and let them know to come watch and enjoy and have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. So Bill's got a camera by the bandstand, the grandstand. We got a big camera here. We got a camera on the announcers. And then he pulled the drone out, which is so cool. And then there's a camera in the car, one of
Yep.
the cars. I mean, a one-man band. He is a one.
Yeah.
We're just here. We're just his cheerleaders. We hold the umbrella for him.
Yeah.
He does everything else.
I'm feeling the sun. I'm getting some
Yeah,
sun.
no,
That's-
definitely. The sun is.
Yep. It's all right. It's behind the stand now, so we're not in it. But this fat white guy's going to go back to Minnesota, definitely tan. We're going to be
Gonna have your farmer tan.
yeah. We got a week here. We're going to be spending a week here, and we're going
You're
to
going to go down south, go to Coachella.
Yeah,
it's beautiful down there.
We're super stoked
really
about
sweet.
that.
The desert there is just, and it'll be incredible now because of all the rains.
Yeah.
So hopefully the flowers will
Yep.
be coming up.
That's what I just
It's
read online
so
this
beautiful.
morning was the flowers are blooming down there.
Yeah.
They're starting to break, and so that's it. No, we're super
You're
excited
going to go to
about
Joshua Tree?
it. I don't know. Who knows? Can we?
Because you can. It's close.
Yeah,
You don't have to go all the way in, but you can still see all the beautiful cactus.
I gotta walk?
So no, you don't have to walk. There's
Okay.
a whole
Then I
driving
might be-
trail
I might
all the
be
way
into
through.
it
No,
then.
no walking.
I might
You
be
have
into
to.
it then. I didn't bring walking shoes.
Yeah, no, that's
No. So you guys are going to listen to some music tonight?
I don't know if
You
we're
don't-
going to make it or not.
No,
Yeah,
well, you're
so-
getting questionable on it. All right.
Yeah.
So, Bill was kind of excited about it.
I know, I
He
wanna-
loves music. Bill
yeah,
loves music.
yeah.
If you guys don't know, there's one thing about Bill that I do know that I know isn't BS. He loves music,
Yeah.
and he has an extreme knowledge of music.
Yeah.
So that's super cool.
Especially electronic music.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah.
mean,
Yep.
you know.
We sit there and we talk about that different stuff. Sorry, we got the youth coming in here, Bill. Let's switch that camera over and take a look at the youth coming in, because we want to make sure that everybody knows what the youth is. Oh
The
my
youths.
gosh.
Is there another word we could use besides youths?
Youths.
the youths, the juniors, the juveniles. No, that's not good either.
No. I am so
But what generation
Frickin'
are they? 'Cause
mad.
they're not. Where's the
No.
chat? Where's the chat? The YouTube
Yeah.
chat.
I am missing. I do not have the
I don't-
kids' names you're killing.
I
This
do not
sucks.
like this gate in front of us.
Well, you're shorter than I am.
I'm
You
like,
can't
what
see
the
over
hell? I
it.
can't see it.
All right, I'm going to tell you what. I know the 5 car coming out there that's tagged in the TSL right there. That is Marshall Tucker. Young kid. Talked to him. Amazing young man. The number 2 pulling out. She's driving a 98 Crown Vic there. First time driving. I got her name earlier. I wanted to say it was Sarah, but I'm going to be wrong at that. We don't have it, unfortunately. So it is her father, and they're riding with her. He is a veteran driver.
Oh, and number 7, isn't that the promoters?
The 7X, that is Blaine and his son, is it Scott? God, I am horrible at this. I'm so sorry, you guys. This is one of those things, but anyway, this is the youth classes. Oh, Rhonda, thank you so much. She stepped away and given Jason Sauer the microphone back.
Yo!
Rhonda, that was awesome. Super nice. What do you think of that, Sauer?
I brought us apart.
That's awesome. That is sweet.
It went really well. Everybody is super pumped that they got to do it. The guy out there in the white car that I got this from, that's first time ever driving in a demolition derby. He's a tough truck guy. He figured he'd step away from tough. He's got the tough truck for tomorrow, but he figured he'd try derby. He
That's
wants to know
awesome.
when the next most wanted class is.
Ha ha. That is
There's about
perfect.
3 or 4 people that said to me immediately, when is the next most wanted class?
What is do you know what Blaine's son's name is? Is it Scott? No? Dang it. Sorry.
Buddy.
All right, they're starting this right here. Vegas style. Stern dirt style. We are going around in circles. This is how they're doing it.
Look, Bub Nation. Oh, here we go. Hey, yo. Nice, just on the gas.
Just doing it. Look at that.
Everybody's doing hard lefts. Yeah, on the gas.
Right here it is, folks. This is the true future of Demolition Derby right here. Thank you so much, Blaine Williams, in coming out here and bringing this to California and giving these kids a place to grab the wheel, a foot full of throttle, and just enjoy smashing, crashing, wrecking, Demolition Derby style.
That's so cool. Oh, Blaine, watch your elbow. Oh, Bill, that got right into your camera, didn't it? They tried to knock your camera off that car, Bill.
There we go. Oh, is that enough to get Marshall off of there? Nope, they are stuck hard. Look at that thing.
Come on, Marshall. Oh!
Cleared that one.
Wow, made it all the way to the motor. Now they're all 3 stuck. He might finally get out, though. I think he's free from the other car.
There he is. They got out.
Come on, yeah! Oh, rollover! Pause. Stop.
Wilson in the number 2 car.
Get out. Safety. We got children out there.
Yep.
Be cool. Hearts in my chest
Here's
right now.
the replay.
Drivers of the 31 car out. That's Danica.
There they are.
Okay. All right.
Danica Wilkerson and her adult.
And her
Derica Wilson and her adult. That's a
Derica.
girl driver, it sounds to be. Derica?
She's okay.
Yep, she's
Thumbs
not.
up.
Look at that. They're all.
Look at Blaine. Blaine got out of his car.
Along with the number 2 car of Caitlin Wilson.
Kayla Wilson in the number 2 car. The young gal, Kayla Wilson, and her father.
Malachi crunch in on the 5 of Marshall.
The Malachi Crunch. That was first certain. So I suspect this is the first of many rollovers we're about to see for the rest of the day, buddy. Once we get to them trucks,
They're going to start digging in.
they are.
So Scotty Williams had a big hit in the number 7 on the 5, the 2.
Scotty Williams. It is. Scott Williams is Blaine's son's name.
Yes.
Another awesome chance to tell you about the fantastic sponsors that have got behind Caitlin Wilson. Roseville Overhead Door, Affordable Insurance. Insurance Services.
That was really good. Everybody's safe.
Yep.
I feel good about that. Always makes me nervous. Makes you nervous, I know.
Amador Law Enforcement.
Now we can see how much they cheated with that car upside down.
Yep.
Customs.
JK.
All helping that young lady
Joke.
out. She's got to be the front runner right now. Not only is she the front runner of the class, but she got the best hit of the day. Not only did she roll it over on its lid like a turtle on its back, roll up on the side of it when bicycle herself.
Wow. Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh yeah, having an absolute blast. I love California. They treat us so darn good out here, Sour. It's one of those things that you just sit there and you just look at it and you just look at everybody and just smile with how much fun we're having. All right, they're all looking that car over to make sure that it's safe and everything like that, checking for gas, checking for...
They're done.
They're done.
They're
Yep.
done.
They're,
The guys from Ohio are like, we see gas.
Yep.
Alex is out there just doing it. Thank you to the safety crew. Thank you to the fire department that's here.
You know, it's one of those things it sucks to be taken out that way, you know, and not being able to get back in a car that could possibly run and go, but it still comes down to safety as number one. We want everybody to go home safe and enjoy the next day.
They started it, blew dirt out of everything. Look at all the dirt they're blowing out of it. Or they're going to let them drive it off.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, a car like that that's full of gas, it just takes a simple little spark to make a problem. So.
Yeah, we don't want any of that. We've had good luck up until this moment right now, and let's continue with that great luck. They're still stuck. Excavator. Never mind. We're done with it.
Yeah. Little Irish folk music in the background, just getting things jammed up, ready to go.
That's right. We can't let them hear it, though. 'Cause
Yep.
They'll block our stream.
Yeah, we just got to talk about it. We can talk about anything we want. They just can't hear it.
I am not feeling it for Blaine. Blaine is in a precarious situation right now. That number 2 car has tasted blood.
Yes. Yes.
And Blaine is buried underneath Marshall Tucker's car.
I'm sorry to say, but Blaine and Scotty are looking like chum in the water right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, they look like they're about to be in a nice collision. Oh, they're like,
Wow.
we're out of here. Oh, they're working
Oh, they are
together.
stuck, though.
Yeah,
Marshall Tucker is over that. Oh, he did get off of
got
that
out.
thing.
That fender is all the way in that car.
Young Marshall is not giving up. He wants more.
Look at that track shot live on that car. It looks great. Little 76X on there. Oh!
Nice. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
The back end of that opera window is just looking good. She folded at a 90. It's below the window. Scotty can see everything. The number 2, she's driving good. She just took a wheel shot. I think she does still got good steer.
Nice.
I believe that number 2 car is Wilson, if I remember correctly. Whoa, swing and a miss.
Oh!
Folded that thing up. Look at that. Just 90 to that, the motor, Marshall Tucker and his father.
Oh! Careful, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the bumper on that square body 7.
Oh.
Yeah, number 2, God, she was right on that rear wheel. What a
Roll
shot.
again.
She started losing that steering wheel and she let go of it. She got her fingers out of there. That's good. Dad must have taught her well.
That's right. Blaine's stuck. Blaine and Scott, they're trying to rock it out of there. They're looking for some help. Here we go.
They got her. They're wiggling. They're coming out. Coming in rear. Swing and a miss. Marshall's seen that coming, keeping that head on a swivel.
Yeah. Yeah, Marshall's going to only have to look out the back of the car. Old Bub Nation, that's your crew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that front bumper is stuck in the ground.
They got it just watched. I've never seen that before.
Man, they need that chain to break off already.
Yeah, it's like, come on, leave me alone, bumper. I know you're my bumper, but get away from me.
Well, this is when it gets dangerous. This is when the bumper goes through the floor pan. We don't want that. Yeah, Marshall.
Nice shot by the 7 right up the back. That's
Finally
awesome. Oh, the
lost
bumper fine.
only third of it.
If you're enjoying the youth class, let's hear for the kids.
Yes.
Yes, we love the youth class. Yeah, it's so great.
Some of the carnage and then return them to action. That number 7 car of Dean, the Silver 7, has absolutely been dominant here in the late stages. Caitlin was dominant early. And now that 7 car is coming on strong with Dean behind the wheel. The Williams boys, they've had some good hits, but they've been
They're done.
steering trouble. Unable to get where they want to be. Oh, this.
There we go.
Yeah! Yeah! You did really great!
There you go, Scotty and Blaine right there. I don't know who's more excited, dad or son, but I'll tell you what, that is an amazing situation. It's an amazing feeling to be in there and do that. That's so cool. There we go. We are green flag all the way around.
That bumper bracket must be buried inside that sheet metal somehow.
There they go. They got off of it.
Uh-oh. Well, here comes a wheel shot. Yeah, crowd's ready for it. Just packing them in.
Just getting them tighter and tighter. Look at that. Marshall Tucker's not giving up. He's like, I'm not stopping. She backs off again.
Here we go. Going for that front tire. She's got it. Uh-oh. We're done.
There it is. They're calling it.
With your last driver standing, Kayla Wilson.
Kayla Wilson. Kayla Wilson's our winner in the number 2 car.
Oh, that fills my heart with love. I love it. That's so cool. Yeah, Michael.
And they put on a tremendous show. One more time. Cheer
Woo! That was.
There it is. Look at that.
They love it. Look at these kids having fun.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
Want to go fetch your camera?
Get Scotty.
your youth winner. Let's hear it for Kayla Wilson.
Yeah.
Blaine!
Sponsored by Overhead Door, Affordable Insurance Services, Truck Monkey Demolition, DNS Water Truck Services, Transverse Construction, Amador Law and
Got it!
Just chunking the middle and right
Yep, and then come up.
You know how you get sponsors? You win.
We're going to get little Scotty to come on up here. Look at that, man. Look at
Oh,
the
look,
kids
everybody's
just loving
shaking
each other. That's awesome.
Good game.
Yep. That's so cool.
Right. If the rest of the world's kids are like this bunch.
That's the fun of it.
Let's get
Look at
all
those
the kids out
kids
here.
just excited. Yeah, once they get done with that, I want to get Scotty up here and let him tell us what he thinks of that. I don't know for 100%, but I believe Scotty is the youngest, if I remember right.
Yes, because the oldest is 70 years old, and he was the
youngest, right? Scotty was 11, right?
Yes, I was trying to say 12 for the camera, but you know it is 11.
There it is. Look at that. All 5 of the kids right there. Huge round of applause.
Yeah. Well, Blaine's got to feel good.
Yes. Yes. You guys, this is the first time the youth have had a place in California to Derby. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that is great. That is amazing. Actually, you know what? I think we got to get Blaine up. You both, come here. We're going to get both of them. Yep. Grab that other set of headphones.
Yeah, did you want to grab that camera off that car while it sits there?
Have
I can go
Sequoia
grab the camera.
grab that.
Want to grab that camera while it's right there?
Sit down, Scotty. Get in here, Blaine. All right. So I don't think I have to ask you if you had any fun because neither one of your smiles are less than ear to ear.
I think I may have had more fun than he did.
Oh, my God. Scotty, tell me about it. What do you think about that, brother?
Well, it was real fun. I don't know, it was pretty crazy fast. I'm ready for next year.
Well, geez, there we go. All right. Well, so your chores list just got bigger at home because you got to pay for the next car because Dad got you hooked. So now you know it's a situation where you got to earn it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So what did you think? What was your game plan going out there, my buddy?
To drive with my back mostly, I did that pretty good, I think. Yeah, I just had a pretty good time. I did my game plan. I wanted pretty good. Drive back.
There you go. You know what? The thing of it is keeping your nose clean is always a good thing. Blaine, so we're talking all day about this, that this is the first time that California's had youth like this. You know, I mean, how does that make you feel to be able to bring this to California, buddy?
I mean, dude, I've been so emotional about this whole thing. It's such a cool thing, right? As a Derby driver, as a dad, as a promoter, what more could we ask for? We had such a great group that was able to come out here. We're literally changing the history in California Demolition Derby, and we couldn't be happier and more grateful for all of our youth drivers, all of their parents, sponsors, supporters, and Track Shot Live for bringing it to the country and letting everybody see it for the first time.
Man, it's awesome. You know, we had a rollover out here, and everybody got out, they hugged and everything like that, and that young girl wanted to get back in the car.
Absolutely.
She was ready to get back in. Kayla Wilson?
Yep.
Was that? So she's the winner. You know, how cool is that to see a young girl? You got beat by a girl,
Dude.
Scotty.
Hey,
did you notice? I mean, I don't want to rub that in or anything like that, but I tell you.
It was the funny part about this is we've been saying that the whole time. Everybody around here wants powder puffs. We don't need powder puffs. Look at these young ladies getting out there and just handling their business. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. You know, and it's so as we sit here and we look at this, I mean, this truly is the future of Demolition Derby.
Absolutely.
What are the next steps you're going to take to get this out all across California so these kids want to travel and come to your show for the next time?
You know what? I don't think that there's anything more that we could do besides make sure that they see this event, right? It's been great. We had the opportunity to interview these folks, especially the youth drivers we interviewed, get them in a car. I think now that folks have seen it, you know, riding passenger is a new thing for a lot of us here in California as well. So now that we've kind of broke through those barriers, MWFA is the same way. We did it. There was those that were willing to take the chance and brought it here. Hey, now it's an opportunity for everybody else to see how it worked and what we did. Now they can join. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what, you guys, everybody out there in track shot world, you guys please understand, I mean, this is a promoter right here that took a risk, took a gamble, took a lot of uphill battle to get this accepted here.
Absolutely.
And it's not, every state is a little bit different for allowing certain things. So it's Blaine not giving up and giving Scotty and all these kids a place to come out here and wreck stuff and get acclimated into the sport at a younger age and get them attached and get them away from video games.
Absolutely. And, you know, I want to take a second, if I can, and thank Casey Smith and Frankie Guy. They have been such great sources of knowledge and experience for me to call and ask questions, and so open and welcoming to, hey, what about this, and then to be invited to be one of their participating promoters, beyond excited, and I hope that we made them proud with the event that we just had right here. I hope that the expo got to see that. It may be over by now, but anyways, we're excited. Holy cow, are we excited.
Yeah. You know what? Like I told you, I said the first time I sat in that car with my son, just the amplitude of excitement is out of there. And I mean, you just look at this father's smile right here sitting next to his son. I mean, you can't put a prouder expression on your face than what you got right there. You know, from all across the country and TSL and everything like that to you guys right here at the Spring Extreme and everything that you guys got going on. Congratulations. I'm going to say straight up, you're kicking ass in California and keep it going, my man.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much for being out here.
Hey, Scotty, what do you got? You got any sponsors or anything you got to give shout out to, man?
Ace Hardware, they sponsored my paint.
They did.
Nice.
Hey, who else are you forgetting right here?
Yeah.
Williams Enterprises.
That's it.
I was going to say they give you a warm roof, they give you food, they all that good stuff. So you know what your parents do to allow you to have fun and stuff like that. Some kids will go through life never being able to experience something like that, you know. So enjoy it and tell your friends to come on out and be part of it, and because it's only going to get bigger and better as it goes on right here in Northern California.
That's it, man. Thank you guys again.
Okay. Man, it's our pleasure. Thank you so much for coming out and believing in or having us come out again and believe in us year after year. And you know the what you guys have got here is one of a kind. And that's you know, yesterday we were talking after the inspection and stuff like that there was some tough stuff that was kind of hard to swallow and everything like that. But you know what? It's forward movement like that and actions like that to prove to everybody out there in the country you're seeing something that's going to be a fair, honest, clean show. That's why it's Destination. Load your car up, come across these mountains, and come see exactly what California's got to offer.
That's it, man. We welcome all of you. You know, everybody's going to give a fair shake. Whether I've met you today or I've known you for 15 years, it's going to be the same thing. So we'd be more than happy to have you, your youth drivers. We want to build this youth class. We want to build the MWFA class. So thank you guys again.
That's what we're doing once again.
Trucks.
Congratulations, trucks coming out. Scotty, congratulations for getting beat by a girl, buddy. All right, you guys, that is so cool. When you sit there and you look at that smile on the family here, I mean, this is real life. I didn't get to see Mom anywhere or anything like that, but how cool was that? That was freaking great, man. I love that. Absolutely love that. Jason Sauer, is that not sweet? God, that is best.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, my gosh. No, it was so good that you guys ran down there, you and Sequoia, and got that cam in the back of that thing, got some great rear end action shots like that, and he was ready. He was driving that thing backwards. He had a game plan, as he said.
Yeah, Dad's been coaching.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But did you see the smile on Blaine's face?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is so cool. I mean, I got goosebumps. Well, I got sunburnt is what I got. Holy shit.
Look at you. You need your speaking jacket on.
Yeah. No, so that's cool. Marshall Tucker, you know, I just love his name.
Yeah.
That name is so cool, man. I'm waiting for him to jump out with the guitar and start jamming, you know. So,
There's a good shot of him on my TikTok. I got to paint that number 5 on his car and the 76X tribute with the TSL on there. So, salute Marshall and his family for thinking about Bobby.
Yeah.
And having us paint. I'm having a great time.
Oh.
I just checked my messages real quick. America's having a great time. Josh Decker is not on his boat, and he's wondering why you haven't given away more money. he's like 15 grand, that's it.
Jesus, criminy.
If we had Decker's money.
Yeah, exactly.
If
I was the number one salesman in New York like he was, I'd do 6 figures, but I don't have that Decker number one salesman position, so I'm just a worthless crane operator.
I was just going to say, he's got the number one sales job. We're proud of him.
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah, I mean, quitter or not, I mean, we got it figured out. He's doing his things, you know. You guys, we sit there and we bust Decker's chops and everything like that, but he is the number one social media guy. That guy has it figured out, and he makes sure that we're getting all that information out to you guys so you can see it. So that is absolutely huge. So we totally love what Decker still does behind the scenes. You know, it's just his family is in a position of his kids are getting older. Trent is going to start derbying big time. He's got big plans this year.
He bought a 2-car trailer.
They're going.
Yeah.
They're going. So.
I mean, most kids buy what? 4-wheeler,
Schmutty magazines.
Yeah, something.
Oh, bad
A
joke.
stupid Toyota.
Yeah.
No, he buys a 2-car hauler.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah, that's he's dedicated. He's in. He's ready to do it. So,
I'm enjoying myself.
I
think we got what, trucks next?
Yeah, we got trucks. Then we've got.
Well, we got to get our skilled guy. Here he is, right on cue.
Yep, it is.
Let's get this Zamboni and get this dirt cleaned up.
Zamboni.
Sandboni.
You're making me feel at home. Yeah, we got Zambonis up in Minneapolis.
No, Sandboni.
Sandboni. Oh, I got it now.
Sandboni.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sour just made a funny.
Yeah, dad joke. Good one, Dad.
What was that young kid's joke earlier?
Oh, why did the cow cross the road?
Why did the cow cross the road?
I don't remember.
You forgot the punch?
I did.
Yeah.
I was hoping it'd come to me as
you could have told me. It's like, Tix, I don't know. Then I wouldn't have made you look
I
like
was really
a fool
hoping
there.
it's something about move.
Yeah, I'd move over or something.
Yeah, it's like move over.
Yeah.
I was like, dad joke, right?
Yeah, we suck. We suck at that kind of stuff, but
That's right. Everyone will fill my. You can fill my inbox with dad jokes. That way I have better dad jokes to tell later on.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
Shout out David Kettlewood, Austin Seeger.
Big shout out. I just got a little bit of phone time there that I was able to look at something. Eli Hickman up there working on that car for Clearwater. It's going to be an awesome derby coming up. Track Shot Live is going to be there again. They got a great raffle car. One of the good destination derbies to head on out to. It's up in Minnesota. It's a 2-day show. It's a great facility. And they do live music at the end of the night and party and have fun. That one there is going to be a Fatty and Mike are going to be at that one. I actually have to play hooky on that one on Friday. Totally forgot that we have a concert that Friday night we got to go to. So actually I'm going to be with Bub Nation. It's Tanner's birthday weekend, and we got tickets for a concert that I forgot about that the wife told me about. So Fatty's going to take my spot up there and get everything good, but Eli is out there kicking butt. He built a nasty raffle car last year, and he's doing it again, so a huge shout-out to those guys up there. We got a lot of Canadians reaching out to us, letting us know that they're up there. Wow, look at that hole right there.
Whoa. I want to know how Fatty did. Did he win the Van Derby?
I don't know. I was looking at my phone, and if he didn't win that Van Derby, I sure hope he made it notice that TSL was there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, God, I just got this just popped on through. You know what? We have back-to-back MWFA classes right over there at the Badger Beatdown and at the Dakota County Fairgrounds, man. So Friday night we are running the MWFA class at Dakota County Fairgrounds, and then TSL will be at the Badger Beatdown, and there's going to be the MWFA class there, and we are going to do something fun. We don't know exactly for 100%. We're still in the negotiation stage with it, but we want to give somebody if you run both shows, your name goes in a drawing, and we're going to give away like $1,000 or something in an envelope. Just give everybody that's there, that if they run both shows, your name goes in a drawing, and we're going to draw and give like $1,000 away. I mean,
love
something
hanging
cool
out
like
with you.
that.
You give away money like you're Oprah. I love it.
And that's coming out of Josh Decker's pocket because he just got a huge bonus for being the #1 salesman in New York. So, Josh, I think we're going to try to get Josh to sponsor that one.
I can just answer for him. He'll do it.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for representing Josh Decker. And
I represent many Demolition Derby drivers. I'm an agent now.
He is an agent. I'm going to sign with him here so that I don't make wrong decisions, and we're taken care of, as to
right.
who it is.
You've cultivated this identity, and I want to make sure you get paid. That's my job. Oh, I love it.
Along with the Sand Boney.
Sandboni. Oh, we got a different driver running the Sandboni.
Yeah, I was wondering. He's a little slower than the last guy. He looks veteran.
Right. That guy's had a few more 100 hoagies than the other guy.
Talking about, okay, so we talk about destination stuff. I know we already talked about the chicken sandwich once, but, as we sit here and we go out and we travel the country and we're seeing the different parts of the country, we want to find something different and unique that we can tell you about when we come to these different towns and everything like that.
I got a good one.
Okay,
we got a fan. Nuno Nanas already told us where the skate park is.
Nice.
Right?
All right, there it is. Skate park.
I don't know what we're looking at.
There it is. Josh Decker. Oh, he's giving us credit.
No.
No way.
Someone must have his phone.
on.
You've been hacked, Decker.
Decker, have you been hacked?
Decker's been hacked.
Or wait a minute. I bet you Katie's got his phone. Katie's always, she loves
Finally,
us.
the brains of the
Yeah. The better looking part of that family.
JK.
Well, I can't say that.
Yeah,
It's a beautiful
Trent
family.
is good looking.
Yep. They look like the Italian mafia when they come to a funeral, though.
Oh, yeah. They was yelling at me about my artistic outfit. I could never wear that sour. I'm like, dude, you could. Just put on some blue pants and roll with it.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you what, though. I mean, Josh and Katie, they're strong Italians, and they believe in family. They support a lot of different things and everything like that. And it's just it's awesome when they come. When they come, it's love and passion and everything like that. But Fatty made the comment. He joked with him. He said that if they showed up, if he passed away and they showed up to the funeral like that, everybody in Fatty's funeral would run away thinking they're the IRS. So it was a joke, but no. It's not a joke that we laid somebody to rest, but it was kind of fun when we were all together, and the TSL family was truly there. We missed.
We were dressed derby casual. Derby casual is my favorite outfit.
Yeah, I did wear my talking jacket.
Derby casual.
Yep.
But no, only Alex and Decker had the full suit on.
Yeah. Well, Alex is a professional. Josh is a professional, so that's they pulled it off real good. Talking about Derby Casual, you guys, let's not forget, you can go on to trackshotshop.com and you can get on there and you can see the apparel and everything like that we got there. We got some new awesome stuff coming out. We got the Skin Dog shirts, free 99 are out there, free 99 family. We have a new stadium shirt that we just we changed up the saying on the bottom, because it's truly what it is. We got the Hog Barn shirt we're working on, and we have our sponsor. Yep, we have our sponsorship shirt that has all the sponsors and everything on it. So get on there, take a look at it. All of the Bobby Brockway Memorial shirts, we did finalize those sales, and all of that stuff is being taken care of, and those shirts are going to be printed and shipped out here shortly. So thank you so much for being patient. Patient because we didn't want to do it in 2 runs because we wanted to keep as much money as possible to go to the Bobby Brockway Memorial Derby that we are working on putting together next year. So thank you so much for the support of that. It was almost $10,000 in sales and shirts, and Bull Shirts has done some amazing stuff for us. They've got an awesome patch that is coming out that we can put on our jackets and everything like that.
Our vests.
Yep.
The Car Club vests.
Yes.
All right, is it consolation time?
It is consolation time.
Right, so
151.
Oh, man, we have to check
This is going to be
them.
tough.
I got you, though. No, I don't. Oh, Michael Tick.
152, I'm sorry. 152, right up here.
Okay, Alex Wolotes.
Number 17X.
Mike Kett. Oh, Moose.
Moose has got a lot of car because he got stuck. There's 66 coming on in.
That is Nick Segovia. Dixon, California.
199, we got our Canadian.
Rylan Prosick. 18 hours came here.
The 1/3 car.
Jason Chan. 199 is Rylan Prosick.
24.
Oh, the Jeff Gordon car. Or Kobe Bryant. Javier Orozco. I had that on my podcast once. I listed the numbers 21, 22, 23, and 24. what was the first anything that comes to your mind? You don't have to answer this. It was just a question on my Cash on the Hood podcast.
23 is that Michael Jordan?
Yeah.
23 is Michael Jordan. 24 Jeff Gordon.
Okay. Or
21.
Kobe Bryant, depending on who. I'm just saying other answers that came out. 22 and 21 are hard because you have to be from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
21 is Roberto Clemente. You know, because we love Public Enemy.
Yep.
You know I love Public Enemy.
Yep.
So Roberto Clemente. And then 22 is McCutcheon. McCutcheon does so much great work for 412 Food Rescue. And you know how I love community service.
Oh, yeah.
And so he's back in Pittsburgh. So that's a very Pittsburgh joke. So we'll move on. Or not joke, but Pittsburgh reference. But we'll move on. But, yeah, you got it. So, like, the guys I was interviewing, they were all, like, into basketball. So they really knew the 23 and 24 as basketball, you know. I come up with ideas, like, in case the conversation kind of gets slow. I'm like, well, let's try something fun. And, you know, so when I see these numbers, I'm like, what else do these numbers mean, you know?
You know, and the worst part about it is you get put on the spot on times and you go blank. It's tough. You sit there and it's like, oh.
Right. Well, and it might turn out to be some entertaining. Might come out of your mouth a story that turns the. How goes? Oh, we got here.
There we go. That is the Consi, and that is the Consi. Okay. Do we have a feature?
No, they got to win.
Okay. So, all right. There it is. I see it. Excellent. Got it. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Main event Consi.
All right. We still got someone from here, or a couple people. I wonder how many people from the Consi are going to go to the main.
Well, how there's not enough feature drivers. They're the same. It's just a copy of it.
Oh.
So, all right.
Well, I mean, I think they're probably still printing the main event.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Because they took 7 of each one, so there should be 21 right here. So I assume they're printing it.
It's fine.
They just didn't bring us. Because they were going to have to type in whoever wins
You
here
mean on that to zoom in and zoom in?
and bring us.
Got it.
I assume I've watched enough Law and Order that I can deduct.
Oh.
That is a good derby. The sun is out. You and I are going to get a sunburn. The top of my skull is going to be burnt, except for where the strap is right here. It'll be not burnt. That's where I'll get it tattooed.
Right there, cross there.
My Track Shot Live tattoo on my skull. Yeah.
And have the opportunity to be one of the 8 that will come out of the Consi into the final.
They're taking 8 into the feature here.
Oh, I told you we're trying to get everybody to the feature, and I think that's wonderful. Michael Tix, how old were you when you had your first derby?
When I had promoted my first derby? Or when I derbied my first derby?
You derbied your first derby?
I was 15.
Really?
Yep.
And it was your mom that got you into it?
No, it was actually a vocational teacher of mine that helped me get into it. It was kind of one of those things that I used Demolition Derby to occupy my time so I didn't go to prison.
You've done well. Derby has helped you out.
Yes, I had way too much free time on my hands, and I was making some horrible decisions with my free time. So
I heard you had a pager.
I did have a pager. I had a blue see-through pager, and I had every color of Jabots they had. My wife hated me. She thought I was. I don't know what she thought I was, but she did not like my appearance. So, it is what it is. But I won her over at the end. So. Yep. That's how it works out. You're the best. There we go. Now we got it figured out. Your Law and Order did not work worth a crap, Sauer, all right? There was missing evidence is what it was. You missed that on Law and Order.
All right, Dad, I got to watch some more, I suppose.
But so back to my Demolition Derby, yes, I got into it to occupy some time and keep me out of trouble. So, and it did a great job of that. we've had a lot of fun. And over the years, it changed from competing and helping people to promoting to track shot to all this stuff.
Were you an inspector before you were a promoter?
Yes, I was. Yep. We inspected with DI. We inspected with a lot of different places. I had the privilege to travel the country and help out multiple places inspecting and in doing that. So that was a privilege. So I had some behind the scenes before I'd done my own shows.
And all right. Josh Tagg sent me a message of what I was smelling in the air. I was smelling California. Remember when I was like, what is that smell? He's like, it's California, buddy.
Well, I thought you would have known that.
Then it's something new to me. So it is California.
All right, we still got more cars coming out. You said the 24. We have the 44 coming out.
Justin Monk.
We have the 23 coming out, bright yellow 23.
Jim Miller.
The 107, old Ford coming out.
Kyle Moorhead.
We got the Shark, a 34, I believe it is.
Apex Predator. 34 is Joshua Holt.
And we have the 23.
Jim Miller.
83, I'm sorry.
Oh, 83 is Jesus Campos.
We have the B09.
Bobby Burley.
The number 11.
Ken Dreska.
The 16R.
Robert Bright.
The 69.
Ron LaPlante.
That is a beautiful, clean convertible car. They got that rear end down. It's not chained. They got her down. Springs are folded in, and that looks like that might round it up. The number 69 car, the last one coming in.
What'd you say, 8?
8 going to the feature.
15 cars out there. Got a 1 in 2 chance.
There it is. There it is. We got a helicopter coming over for a sneak peek of what Demolition Derby is all about in Northern California.
Oh, 66 is done. He's out. He just drove out. Nick Segovia. Something has happened with Nick. Now it's a full 1 to 2 shot. Take 7 out of these 14. There's some good clean stuff out here because some of it got stuck. Let's Derby! Moose is already on the gas. He's like, let's go party. Okay, Barbie. Wow, number
107 coming in front of us. Got a bad side on that motor, laying a smoke cloud down. Oh, the number 11 is buried right in the middle. Moose is buried in the middle. The track is just falling apart right there in those little soft spots. You got to be smart and stay off your gas. Don't dig that hole.
I don't know that. I do not know how to drive like that.
30 less seconds, Sauer will be stuck.
Yes. I'll either ruin all my equipment or be stuck in 30 seconds. All the way from British Columbia. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Drove right up the back of Holt.
Bobby Burley.
Nice shot right there in front of us, the B-09.
That's Bobby Burley. Yeah, that car is so straight up front. 83, remember, got shot out of the stadium. Jesus Campos, he's back. This time going to stay away from the tires, I can assume. Wow, Moose is buried.
No, Moose got out. Moose is over there, the 44.
Oh, that's 44 that's buried.
Yep, Moose got out over there.
Someone took his
69
place.
wiggled his way over there and got buried, and Moose wiggled out. Ah, great shot right in the middle there by Moose Took.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Moose goes over.
He's kicking dirt in his face. Lay off the gas. He's too old to have dirt spit in his face.
Moose laid himself over, but what a good shot on the 199 he laid. There's the replay, folks. Watch this closely. Here it comes around. Moose is just laying it on, almost sends Ryan over, and he takes the lid instead. What did Moose say? 30-some years of Demolition Derby.
40.
40.
40 years of Demolition Derby.
Look at him. He's out. He's happy. He's pumped.
He's like, turn it over. I want to go somewhere.
Yep, let's get this thing going. I don't know, you guys, but I can say California is putting on one hell of a show for you guys at home.
Ooh, those headers are just full of mud. Oh, don't touch them, Moose. They're hot. Yeah, there's some hot pipes.
I will never forget the time I jumped out of my car and grabbed onto those things. One time. One time.
Were you
Thank
wearing gloves?
God I had gloves on.
Oh.
It still was miserable.
Ooh. Oh, God, you got my feet tingling just thinking about it.
Oh, my goodness.
No, thank you.
They're trying to clear that stuff out, get that dirt out of there.
I mean, you're shoving it down now.
Yeah, you got to hope like hell that you ain't got any burnt valves that's going to suck it down and in.
Well, this is above my pay grade here. What happens when the header is full of dirt? Tell me, because I don't know.
Well, number one, it's going to block all of the exhaust. It's not going to be able to come out. You got to hope and pray that if you turn it over, that it could push it out, but it could do worse damage in there. So
what could happen if it is blocked? It'll just blow out the header manifold like gasket?
Well, obviously, it's going to find its weakest point to relieve itself. So, you know, and if it's got nowhere to go out and that compression's coming up and you got all that extra compression on there and it ain't releasing anywhere, you know, it just doesn't work. It's an air compressor. It's got to release.
It won't fire because it won't get any air.
Well, it'll get air. You know, that's coming through the carburetor. That's exhaust, so it can't relieve it. It's kind of like being constipated.
You got to tell me like I'm dumb because I don't know.
Well, I just told you, it's kind of like being constipated.
Okay. Yeah, they're straightening out his roof sign a little, popping out his roof.
Popping that hood up a little bit, or the roof up. That thing was down in his head. He's a tall boy.
Yeah.
He needs everything he can get.
He'd have.
You know, you see some of those guys that run those really short headers, you know, that would protect them in that way that they wouldn't have to worry about that. But, you know, there's benefits for tall headers and short headers. Everything's got its place.
What is the benefit of a tall header?
Well, some motors like that back pressure in them, and they just run a little bit better. So that's kind of one of the give-take things. You'll see guys that'll run headers, and they'll find out where their best back pressure is, and they'll cut them off at that point and put their collector at them.
Huh. What about the headers that have those like hoses off of them that go to the manifold covers?
That's an evap system. That is crankcase evacuation pressure right there. That's gonna drop if you got a motor that produces a bunch of crankcase pressure. That'll actually evac that pressure, so it takes stress away from the motor on the bottom end.
My Redline motor has those.
Yes. Yep. Steven Sickles' Redline motor.
Yeah, well, I was speaking in past tense. Past story. My one-time Redline motor before I went all in on the Most Wanted class.
And you know what, Jason? Thank you so much for giving up that stuff and going all in the Most Wanted class, because I'm telling you, that class is going places. It proved it in a couple years. Look at what that thing has done. That is so cool.
In a matter of 18 months, it changed everything about my derby. I was constantly chasing you. How do I have Michael Tix's stuff, equipment? How do I participate where Michael Tix and his gray Lincolns participate? And I couldn't keep up, man. I just couldn't keep up. I just don't know enough about it, and I'm just so busy with other things that my passion is still there. I just don't have. It just didn't work out for me, that I just didn't have what it took to move on to the level.
Look at that beautiful drone footage sponsored by 448 Design right there.
Again,
Thank
we're
you
back.
so much. Back live, Demolition Derby.
Is Moose in his car?
He's not starting. I don't see anything coming out of that exhaust either.
I think we might be to our 7 here.
Oh.
Burley's stuck.
Number 34, Holt is stuck over there. He's buried in. He's got just buried hard.
Yes! Good shot by 1/3. Jason Chan.
You guys seen that overhead. What a best view you could see that from right there from that drone camera.
I heard a horn. I heard a horn. Nope. They're telling the dude to break a stick. Oh, Moose is in his car.
1/3 coming back in.
Nice front corner
right
shot.
on the wheel.
Accept the shot.
152's coming in.
150.
Let's up. There we go.
There,
I think
red
we're
flag.
down to it.
There it is. Chunk Monkey car made it to the feature.
All right, we got the 152.
All right, 152. Alex Wolokes.
We have the 16 junior car.
Robert Bright.
We have the 1/3 car.
Jason Chan.
I am thinking that the 99 and 34 are making it also.
Joshua Holt.
And the 199 of
Rylan Prosick.
And I can't see what that last car is over there.
What happened to 69? Ron LaPlante. That gold and black car. It's way over there. Remember,
He got
it was all
buried.
jacked up real tall.
He got buried.
Would have been a good time to have a tall car, huh? I guess it doesn't matter how tall the car is. It's how hard the rear end is off the dirt. I'm learning.
The 199 car all the way from Armstrong, British Columbia.
All right. Oh, we got a Mad Dog too.
Oh, awesome.
Good job, Rylan.
83 was that other car that's making it. That is Jesus.
Jesus Campos. I bet you he feels pretty good about that because in that heat, remember, he was shot out into the parking lot.
Yeah.
So to be able to come back in from that and be able to make it to the feature, that's pretty cool.
So now these guys are going to get to go back, work on their cars for a little bit while the trucks come out here and do their damage and put on a good show for you all across the country. These guys got not a whole lot of time to work on them to get them ready for the feature.
What do you think? It's time for some videos from Bill?
Yes. Bill doesn't have his headset on, though. Oh, that's right. He's flying the drone.
Come on, it can't do it all. Do it all, Bill.
Well, I'll tell you what. Look at these instant replays, though. This is they've got some good replay stuff going on. Yeah. Yes.
I need a water so much.
Yes.
This California sun has got me dehydrated. You are so burnt. You've never seen that much sun since you went to Florida.
Yeah. Right? We're doing it. Doing it and doing it well.
We're going to have to keep getting you shorter and shorter sleeves as the week goes on until eventually you're in a tank top.
Yeah.
That way you can get you burnt from the shoulder down to your fingers.
I got a week in California. I'm going to go back a crispy critter.
Are we going in the ocean?
Might as well.
Right?
Might as well. Why not?
Got to touch the ocean. That's kind of how it goes, right? When you get to California.
Well, that's the reality of it. You know, it's like, well, Garrett's never seen the ocean on this side. Well, yeah, I guess he has. He's been up in Seattle. So, yeah, he has seen it.
Yeah, I say that's where I had Rowdy in the ocean is in Seattle.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah, let's get them going, Bill. Let's do those videos, please. What do you say?
He's hungry.
We want a little bit of warning? Hey, Bill, how about put those videos on now?
He's like, I'm hungry now. He's like, you guys have got me out here working.
Yep. we'll get the videos going and everything like that. Look at that, Bobby Brockway in the background. This
Right on stage left. I haven't figured out where I'm at on camera. Hey,
That
Bob, we
is.
love you. Salute Anthony from Cannonball who made that for us.
Yes.
He didn't even tell me what he made. He's just like, you get the mail yet? And then when I did get the mail and I opened it, my heart. He's like, you don't mind if I combined all those images? I'm like,
No, just go find somebody and put
oh
that
wait,
one
no,
in there.
no.
Find
You
that-
want the guy who had the camera last time in the old car? Who was the guy with the old car that got the Mad Dog? He runs trucks too.
100. Right here. Dylan Peterson. Yep. That was at the 100. He's got the 100 car. He's parked right over there by.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry. Hold on. He was in that white car that we put the.
No. That car's in rough shape.
No, he's running trucks.
Oh, I know, but let's put it in for the feature. Let's put it in Dylan Peterson's car.
Oh, I thought he's putting it in a
No,
truck.
no, we want it for the feature. Hey, Jason
I will
Sauer.
never talk over top of you again.
No, please do every single time, because then when I'm wrong and you talked over me, then it's your fault.
Right.
I am totally good on protecting my bad decisions. So if I can pawn my bad decision or my bad call off on anybody, it's upper management. I get this stuff, so
My bad. I just jump right in and start talking, and I should have just did some listening.
No, I think Dylan Peter, he's got the best car going out there, out of the Mad Dogs, and we'll send it out there. And he did a good job running backwards, running everything, giving us
a great paint job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. I love
absolutely.
that.
And here we go again, waiting for Bill.
Bill's hungry. He needs a Snickers.
I know. He's being a diva right now.
He's gonna turn into Josh Decker if you don't feed him.
Yeah, it's coming. It's right around the corner.
Burn! Don't leave me hanging.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, listen, we're getting some insider information on how the production is done. You're watching it in real time. That's what happens when you do live, and you're live with TrackShot Live, is you get to see real-time production.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's kind of the funny thing, like that. If people sit there and talk, it's like, oh, this, that, everything. It's like, remember, we are not professionals by no means. So last night it was really fun because we got here and we had a couple cold adult beverages, and they had some great barbecue. We didn't do that. We were fuller than heck, And they did the live draw, so it doesn't matter who you are, what you are. There's no favoritism here whatsoever. So right here, you're going to see what last night was all about, where they did the live draw and everything like that, drawing the second round of the heats. And Bill, why don't you go ahead and let us take a look at that, please.
What a day. Holy crap. You guys are making us work today. But thank you for being here. We are very excited to get going on our second day of 2023 Spring Extreme. It's been a long day, but we are beyond excited to have everybody here finally. We've got the folks that are here to drive. We've got some awesome cars, super clean cars, trucks. So we've got our youth class here. We've got some of our youth drivers, MWFA folks, derby trucks, mud trucks, tough trucks. So we're here, we're ready. Again, I want to thank everybody for showing up today and doing their part to get their vehicles prepared to compete. And we're going to get into our drawing here in just a second. But before we do, I want to remind everybody that tomorrow morning, drivers meeting, a mandatory drivers meeting at 9 a.m. right here. So 9 a.m. tomorrow, all drivers. If you know a driver, make sure that they understand. They got to be here tomorrow at 9. We're going to do a derby parade. So one of the coolest things about Spring Extreme last year that I thought was the parade of cars leaving the barn. So at 10 a.m., right after the drivers meeting, we're going to have all the derby vehicles. They're going to exit the barn. They're going to head out to the asphalt here and loop around to the pits. So if you're at home and you're going to be here tomorrow, show up at 10 and check out. We've got a number of cars that are going to be out there. It's going to be great. After the 10 o'clock release of the cars from impound, derby will begin at 12 o'clock sharp. So be ready, get the stuff topped off, get it chained up, tightened up, and ready to roll. Merchandise. We're very limited on merchandise this year, so if you want something, you better come get it tonight before it's gone. TrackShot has also, if you haven't seen them, Sour and Tix are here somewhere. Uncle Bill's right in front of me now. This is his microphone. So make sure you say hi to them. They've brought some merchandise with them as well that we're going to have over here in the merch tent. If you want to get some TSL stuff, I'm not exactly sure what they brought, but Kate will get it up soon and we'll get going. So check out, get your merch. Okay, we're going to move into our heat draw now.
All right, you know what, Jason? This is one of the great things about a destination derby and a traveling derby, because this is how the heat draws are done. There's no favoritism. There's no behind closed doors. It's all right here, right out in the open.
You know, I love it. I like transparency, right? This is really cool. Look at this barn that's happening right here. He's holding court up here. Everyone here is anxiously waiting what heat they're going to draw, because they don't know who they're going to battle against. A lot of these guys already know each other. You know what I mean? So it could be friend versus family, or maybe something else.
Yeah, absolutely. So, hey, if you guys are out there and you're watching this, this is why you come to Spring Extreme right here in Yuba City 2023. It's proven 2 years in a row. This is a fair, clean, honest show, level playing field. Don't forget, be one of the travelers. Get your butts on out here and wreck a car right here at Yuba City.
You know it. We love Destination Derby here at Track Shot Live. So follow along. Hey, I need you to please like, share, and subscribe. Without you guys, without the sponsors, Track Shot Live can't be who we are today, right? We need Blaine to bring in them sponsors to help us out, because free 99 is because they're sponsors.
It's free 99 because you great sponsors out there, we thank you, and it's not for you guys, it's for everybody out there.
Yeah.
Peace.
Okay, here we go. Drivers, on the right-hand side here. So if you're a full-size driver, line up off to this side, go to particular order. If you're drawing for somebody else,
We're here in Yuba City just tagging strollers.
All right, right back here, 2023, Yuba City, Spring Extreme. Who am I standing here with?
Mark Hare.
Mark Hare. Now, you know what's really funny is I got to meet you last year, and I never thought I could ever meet such a manly florist.
Yeah, it's true. It's what I do.
All right, this guy builds the best flower bouquets, and then he's out here on the weekend wrecking cars. Tell me about last year.
Pretty fun. Blaine put on a good show. Felt he made some good improvements already that we can see before the show's even started, and fair tech, and it's looking good. So,
you know what's really cool about that is now this year we've got some people that are traveling in. We got some people coming in from a distance. It's not just a California show.
yeah, it's nice to have the out-of-state drivers and little diversity and mix it up, you know. It gets kind of tired going against the same guys every show, so it's nice to bring in a little diversity.
You know what? I have to say something, Mr. Hare. You guys put on one hell of a show out here in California. If you've never been out here to see and witness this as a destination derby, you are 100% missing out. The diversity of the cars, the diversity of the build, and the camaraderie that these drivers bring to you as an outsider coming in and seeing, they make it welcome right here in California. Yuba City 2023 back again. It's getting bigger and better every single year.
Yeah, just want to say thanks, Blaine, and thanks to all the drivers, and let's get it on.
That's what it is. Track Shot Live bringing it to you 2023 once again. All right, Mike Tix here. Who am I standing here with?
Ralph Garcia.
Ralph Garcia from California.
Yes, sir.
Hey, one of the inspectors here. Tell us how was today with inspection?
It was okay. It went well and kind of got rocky, but I think we got everybody on the same level playing field. So,
it's kind of tough. I know there's a couple cars on the trailer out there. I know there's a couple cars that are still working on some stuff and everything like that.
Right.
But you know what? Putting a level playing field, that's what makes outsiders travel in, correct?
Right. That's it. I mean, we try to get everybody on the same page. We don't want nobody to be over, built. Get everybody just to have a good time out there and know that they're, equal. No more than the others. So, yeah. And that's, a tough thing to do, but, as long as everybody, plays to the rules, then we'll be good tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. So last year we were here. We got to enjoy, 2022 here at Yuba City with you guys. We've seen a lot of things. Blaine spent some time. He came to New York. He took a look at some other shows. Brought some out of town inspectors to help you guys out.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
That worked out pretty good. I mean, these guys, helped out quite a bit. They know their stuff for sure. And they caught on real quick to what our rule package is, because I know it's different than out of state stuff. But for the most part, it went really well, and I'm glad to have those guys. They're really knowledgeable.
It's really good to have somebody like you, Ralph. I know you've been derbying for a long time. How many years have you been behind that wheel, sir? Okay, you don't got to say it.
37 years, man.
I got the great privilege to meet you years ago and everything like that. The Derby family just keeps expanding and everything like that, and I absolutely honor what you guys do here in California because it is a unique show.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know our rule packages are probably a lot different than a lot of the out-of-state shows and stuff. But we're catching up. I think we got our own standards and stuff, and they're high standards. I'm just trying to uphold that with all my experience and stuff, and just trying to kind of spread that out, especially to the newer folk and stuff getting into the sport. So.
The biggest thing that I have to say is don't be afraid of what the rules are across the country. Worry about what your rules are here, because what's written on that rule package here is what you guys follow. So that outsider making that travel over here to Northern California to be here at Yuba City, they know they're going to get a fair shake at it because they're following that rules, and that's what you guys are inspecting.
Yep, you're correct. And that's what you're going to expect when you get here. You're going to get thorough tech, with all my guys that help me. We've been doing this together for a long time. And I think that's been our standard, and everybody knows that when they come, we're going to hope we don't miss much and hold everybody to the same rule.
Well, the thing of it is you're going to miss something, because if you're perfect, you can never be better. And you always want to be able to be better. And you know what I like to be better with is drinking them cold cervezas with you afterwards, my man.
Sir. That's right. We'll throw a little bit of tequila in there because that's my favorite. You know that. So, yes, for sure. And, I just hope everybody that comes out ends up having a good time. I know it's frustrating for a lot of the guys to get on, get their cars, to tech and get through tech, I should say. And just going to try to make it, a good, fun show the rest of the way. We might have hit some bumps and bruises here along the way, but we're going to better ourselves. I never say I'm perfect. I just try to be the best I can be, and push that on to everybody else.
Absolutely. But, from Track Shot Live, we cannot thank you guys enough for being Track Shot Live family. We love you guys for free 99. We love everything that you do on and off the track, and the recreational portion. I love that big hug when I see you every time,
sir.
buddy.
Yep, I look forward to that, too. I'm so glad to see you. As you saw when you got here and I saw you, I got to come over and, give that hug to you, man, because, you're part of my family, too. We go out of state, and wherever I see you, we're always going to be family. So yeah.
You heard it right there. No, we appreciate you. Track Shot all the way, brother.
All right, man.
Love you, Ralph. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Mike. Okay.
Hey, I'm Jason Sauer here with Track Shot Live. I'm with one of the most wanted fine art minivans that's going to be running this weekend. And what we have Madison up here holding onto the first place trophy. As you can see, we got a Track Shot Live sticker on there. The Spring Extreme 2023. Someone's going to win that first place. We got a second and third place, of course. I'm very humbled and honored that promoters across America think the most wanted fine art class is something that they want to put on for their grandstands. And I'm telling you, it's deep in my heart. I love it. Madison, you love it?
I love it. I love it, man.
I'm telling you, Yuba City's where you want to be. With Williams Enterprises, they throw off the Spring Extreme 2023. We're going to have Demolition Derby on day one and then Tough Trucks on day two. I'm excited to see what the Tough Trucks are about. We're going to meet some
Mud Bogs.
And the Mud Bogs?
And the Mud Bogs.
And the Mud Bogs. So we're going to be meeting some of these drivers in the pits, and we're going to bring them to you, especially on the second day. You're going to want to stick around and watch some great Track Shot Live action.
Come out, guys. Be great fun for the whole family.
Where'd you go? We did do a derby. Ow, my head. You want to do a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of demolition derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation this sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like demolition derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the derby community. We have grown to be the largest demolition derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
Might have to go over here on.
Hey,
all
check
right.
out, we are back again, and that's what it is. We there. Wow, that's crazy. A little bit too much.
All right.
Turn it up a little bit. Who's playing with these things? Dang it. Knock it off. All right. Much better.
Nice.
All right, you guys, you just watched AB Cat Tech right there. You watched some of those commercials. That is a huge shout out to AB Cat Tech. I mean, you want to sell your catalytic converters to a professional company. You just seen it firsthand right there. That's what they are. They cut, they test, they know exactly what it is, and they keep trying to pay the top dollar they possibly can in a tough industry right now. So
it is. Things have changed for you guys. You've got paperwork to do now.
yeah, it is. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, that's good because that's eliminating a lot of the illegal activity in there. We always did the due diligence and everything like that. As I speak, you know, I'm a buyer for AB Cat Tech, just like Skinny and Chris and Mikey and all those guys, and that's just what it is. But I mean, it's they unfortunately weren't able to make it over here to the northern part of California to buy stuff for this show. Just a little busy. California laws are quite unique over here, but that is the key thing with AB Cat Tech is they follow the laws, they do the things right, and they try to pay you the absolute best that they can in the tight market that we are in right now.
I'm looking for the truck paperwork. I don't have any truck paperwork yet.
I have not seen that myself.
I keep
either.
I got the most wanted text.
Oh, you got
Same
that?
one, yeah.
Yeah, no.
So we just went out there to the food court, or the food, I guess it's not a court, but it's out here. It's like a park.
Yeah.
There's like a water park out back here. And the lines are long. The food trucks are kicking out some great stuff. We tried to feed Uncle Bill, maybe in a little bit.
Yeah, trying. Hey, I got to give a big shout out. I just seen this one. Bean and Mel down in Iowa, some of Bobby Brockway's best friends. You guys, thank you so much for watching and supporting and everything like that. Miss you guys. It's tough, but looking and seeing Bobby in the background every time, it's got to help just a tiny little bit, knowing that he's still here watching over us, and that's just what it is. So thank you so much, you guys, for giving us a shout out, man.
Yeah, really. Don't worry about us getting our sunburns. I let the top of my skull burn. I really do. Just let her have it.
Yeah, my toothpaste arms are cooked, but I didn't want to put on a sweatshirt and cover up my arms and not let you see the Brian's Machine Shop shirt. One of our great sponsors this year stepped up and having fun with us. That's super awesome. So that's I just couldn't cover that stuff up.
I got to get a new Delara Los Angeles hat. I was going to wear it because I was coming out here, but it was so filthy. I ran it through the washing machine twice, and I was like, I think this thing needs to be retired. It needs to go. So I have stuff like Demolition Derby stuff that I save. One of those things I've saved is the sport jacket that you were able to find in the back of a truck for me. That was all cut up from a Halloween costume.
Oh, Dylan's jacket, yes.
Dylan's jacket. I still have Dylan's jacket. So I put the Delara hat next to Dylan's jacket. The Iron City Nationals, where the bumper came in and ripped the sport coat off my shoulder after it hit me in the skull. I kept that jacket. That was a good one. That was the first timeout ever called in a demolition derby. I was making sure that I didn't lose my shoulder muscle because it come in right to the window and clocked me in the side of the head. That's why you guys have your Minnesota Nets.
No, I do not run Minnesota Nets because I had a Minnesota Fire and my fat Minnesota butt could not get out of my Minnesota truck, and I will never run a net again because I want every exit I possibly can have. That is from one nervous fat son of a gun.
I don't fit through the door window. It's because my legs are short and not flexible enough. I watched Steven Sickles do it, and he's bigger and taller than me, and he just steps right into that car and just gets into a compact. And I'm like, through the door.
Yeah.
I watch J.D. King do it. He doesn't even weld or do anything in his door. He just opens the door, gets in, shuts it, wins the derby, opens the door, and gets out.
Yeah, well, there's something to be said with that. It's one of those deals. So I'm going to tell you one thing. We're having a ton of fun out here in California. Everybody's coming on out here, talking to us and cheering us on and giving us thanks and props and everything like that. We absolutely appreciate the living heck out of y'all. Thank you so much for it.
Right? I do love it. And look, we're about to see some security.
Security guard
The
right
security
there.
is so tough and full. What is this?
You made it?
So we're watching.
Yep, there it is. I love it.
I love it. We got French Track Shot Live.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
There's our man right there. There's one of our interviews. We've been waiting for this guy to come on up here. Mark Hare himself. The meanest, dirtiest, nastiest florist you'll ever meet in your life right here. Sauer, you got this, man? I figured a couple artists should be together on this one. Mark, I'm going to give you we got the extra set of headphones.
Yep.
All right. That's awesome. We were waiting for this man to come on up here. All right, world, who do we have sitting here with us?
Hold on, we got a chair coming for you. Pause.
Whoop.
Live production. It's a live show.
All right,
we're in.
All right. Who do we got here?
Mark Hare.
There it is.
Yep.
The meanest florist you'll ever meet in your life right there,
Yeah.
So, you guys, when we sit there and we joke about him, we talk about him being a florist and everything like that, he truly is. That is his profession. That's his art is make him pretty bouquets. So he'll send the prom date off with a beautiful bouquet, and he's going to take her grandma's car and go wreck it on the weekend.
Yeah. I look like a florist, don't I?
Well, you work with your hands all day, right?
I do.
You're there working with the flowers, and then you go home and work on those cars.
That's it. So,
right? The tools just change.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Yeah.
But it's all fun.
So, Mark, where is your shop at, and what is the name of it, buddy?
Forever Yours Flowers and Gift Shop. We're out of Grass Valley, California, right on the border of Auburn and Grass Valley. So,
what a great name for a town.
They call it Grass Valley for a reason. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, where Tix and I are from, we don't have valleys or like how you guys have mountains. We were talking to somebody who has 8 generations in a valley out here, and and just to hear how it's spoke, it's pretty interesting.
We're on the foothills there, so not crazy up there in the mountains, but base of the foothills, so it's nice.
Well, what's up with those tires? You had a lot of flat tires out there.
I don't know what that was about. They were not flat. They both came off. So
really?
We're not allowed bead locks for this show, so it's all good. Got it fixed. Got a serious caddy kink going on, so we're gonna send it right out of the gate.
Nice.
So
Nice.
I can't dink and dunk. We're gonna send it. So
good.
No, I was going to ask you what your strategy is going to be, and you just answered that one without asking. So I'd love to hear that.
Not hiding it. So that's what's
all right.
happening.
All right, you guys. So you're going to see him out there, and you want to cheer this man on. Get on there, get the pictures, send it out there, follow him on Facebook, see what's going on. You know where his shop is. Get on there, like that, follow that. You guys are on Facebook with your shop, aren't you?
Facebook, Instagram, all that.
Yep, I remember seeing it. I don't get I'm not that smart of a guy. I see the stuff, and it's like, how do I, gosh darn it, So. But yeah, you guys get on there, love, like, share, and let them know what's going on, and make sure you make some noise back at home for them.
All right.
Do you ship flowers?
We do.
There you go. So anybody anywhere in America can get a bouquet from you?
We can do wire outs. Yep. So
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So
you do more than that. You and I are in the sticker trade.
Yes.
I love it. You were one of the first. I put a call out in the world. I was like, who wants to trade some stickers?
Yeah.
You mailed me some stickers.
I did.
It was pretty cool.
That was cool.
I took your stickers all the way to Miami. I've taken them to L.A. I've taken your stickers to New York City.
Yep.
And I appreciate you being a part of my tiny little clique of stickers.
Yeah.
And it's pretty cool. It's got a beard of flowers.
Yeah. I'll have to bring one by later. But yeah.
I probably have some in my
Well, you don't have to go too far. All you got to do is go back and look at TSL Live, because we put it on one of the California shows. We put it in the banner.
It was here, and it was Red Bluff.
Yeah.
And the O shot.
Yep, I was going to say is that we put it on the O. I couldn't remember if we got it here first or if we got it in Red Bluff.
Here, then Red Bluff, and it was actually on a couple other shows.
Yeah, we keep
it
it going, and it was great because you've seen it elsewhere, and then you commented it to us that it's like so cool. So the sticker's famous. So his floral shop and his sticker is right there for everybody to enjoy.
Yeah,
and we love it. So when I pass it on to the other graffiti artists, they look at it. They're like,
cool.
They're like, Sour, what?
What is this?
What have you done?
Yeah.
I'm like, I've included everybody. Everybody's in on this game. It's pretty cool, and I appreciate it. And I know that we've been, like, you've already met Tix a bunch. Like, we've been, like, it's been like, we've been circling around each other. You know what I mean?
Following you for years and like what you do and bring a.
Well, I like what you do. I grew up with my mom making wedding cakes, so I hung out with a florist every weekend while she made wedding cakes, and I helped her make those cakes. And there was always there was one guy in particular that was mostly on the same circuit we were, and so I have, like, from my youth, something about I don't know. I love it, man. I think it's cool. I think it's a great art form
for sure.
Trucks. Who do you think? Who's going to be? Who's?
I don't know who's going to win, but
if you know any of them, call out their names, because we do not have any information.
Yeah, we could really help some help. This is the one we don't have paperwork
I'll try.
for. 57A.
Jerry Dubach is 42, out of Dixon.
Nice, Jerry. Look at these trucks. This is sick.
I would keep my eye on number 61, Josh Babbs. He's an animal. He took the Mad Dog in the stock class. First,
Josh Babbs, yes. That's what you're trying to
coming out
say.
with a truck. Guy's an animal. Great driver.
Okay, I was trying to reference him earlier.
Yeah.
What was his name again?
Joshua Babbs.
Josh Babbs, yeah. It's the white truck, number 61.
Okay, yep. Okay, here's the oldest competitor in the Farmer's Brewery. He's 70 years old. He drives a drag bike.
Yes, nitrous drag bike.
I think he won Auburn last year.
In a truck, he said.
Yeah. Clean truck.
Nice guy. Unbelievably nice
Great
guy.
beer, too. Good sponsor. Farmers.
Yeah?
Beer. Yeah. They're local.
Well, let's go there tonight. Can't pay the freeway without going to Farmers first.
Local in Sac, or are they local up
They're
here?
up north, like Colusa area. Right in there. I don't. Might not be Colusa exactly, but a little bit north here. Yeah.
Oh, Clutch Marlows. You're not the only one who backs into a stadium.
All right, you guys. I got to get back to the car here.
You got work to do.
Thank you so
Mark,
much.
thank you.
I'll see you after it's over when you're holding the first place trophy.
Absolutely.
You know what?
10 grand beers are on you tonight, buddy.
And we're cheering you on because we know we're going to get it out of your pocket later.
Yeah.
Mark, drive safe, and thank you so much for everything.
Good luck out, buddy. We appreciate you.
All right, you guys. Mark Harry, I'll tell you what, he is just a stand-up awesome guy. Met him, a couple years ago, and we've had fun with him. He follows us, we follow him, and and they barbecue. They
Nice.
barbecue, and they do a great job. Super awesome people.
Yeah, it is wonderful. Dude, we've had some great help today.
Just wet the whistle.
Oh, okay. I was looking for the favorite.
Yeah, no.
Secret sauce.
Nope, not yet. We got to go on later.
Billy Joe's? Am I drinking Billy Joe's?
Yeah, Billy Joe's drink there. No, just straight up lemonade to give you guys just a little something to wet the whistle.
Keep it away from the electronics.
Yeah, that's
Right?
fine.
But
yeah.
watch your toe.
Yeah, I won't kick that down.
Whoa, how many trucks are out here?
Oh, look at that. We did get that cam in one of the trucks. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
This is going to be
ready.
nuts. Truck. Stadium is pumped.
The 61 down there at the very far end, that is Joshua Babs. He
Let's
is
derby.
awesome. There it is. We are going wild.
Here we go.
Wild child truck style.
I love it. Oh, careful. You're going to eat some dirt. Oh, yes. You know what I don't see? I don't see a Super Duty.
No Super Duties out here. They're still out there going. They're driving.
But they better stay off the gas. They're going to be buried.
Yeah, they're going to get buried. And everybody knows once they're stuck to leave them alone. Look at how good these guys are. They know.
There's some friends out there trying to help him. There we go. Got a helper. Covington, don't get back in that hole, buddy. Oh, good shot.
Somebody lost a tire out there. We got a tire laying out
by
there.
Cat 1 in the 57A. Oh, they're all free, Mike.
They all got out of there great.
We lost the tire, or at least the outside of a tire. Whoa!
Wow, what a shot by the 530.
That's our guy. Big Newman. 70 years old out there, showing these young pups how to drive a truck.
Here we go.
Oh!
Wow! Look at that good aerial shot right there from our second camera up on the top side.
Yeah, that number 3 at Covington's already lost that tire. There you go. There's a friend.
Right there, the 213 or Z13 truck has got the camera in it. You know, the box seat body camera.
I love it. Oh, there goes a roof sign. Roof sign down. Are they going to stop it for a roof sign? Probably not, right? Here he comes. Oh, good shot. Oh, man, that's like a 69 Dodge out there. This purple and silver one of Alva's.
Just laid a hell of a shot on the 42 right there on the back side of that pile. You guys seen it?
Okay, we got a red flag. Red flag. Something, something. What are we going to gather up? We're going to pick up a tire. We're going to pick up a roof sign. What else?
There's our track shot view cam right there. Thank you so much, Devil Dog Transmission. Backseat Bobby's cam right there, doing it live.
For those of you at home, that was the Wolfman that just passed right through you. He just went through the screen there. Dude, this is a great heat. I love trucks.
Yes. Trucks are always cool.
Trucks are a part of my blood, man. I love trucks. Go! Let's derby! Oh, this guy.
Oh,
Nice. He's gonna take him over
what
the
a
wall.
shot right there, giving it love.
It's getting pretty rutted out there. These trucks are bouncing. Ooh, almost rode him. Put your lips on a farmer, it says.
I would love to put my lips on a farmer later on. Let's go. We got to go try one of them beers.
That sounds wonderful. I'm just reading the advertising, Bill. Don't look at me funny. Bill's got his Diet Pepsi. He's back. Red flag. Red flag.
Little bit of jamming Green Day in the background. We got a happy foot. Love it.
All right. The Ohio guys have put in the work. Full send.
Yes.
They are the ones that are out there like back and forth on the track. And that's Alex. Alex got something to say to that purple and silver Dodge swept line.
You know, one of our great sponsors, Fueled by Haters this year, they're over on the East Coast, loving and enjoying what we got shaking, man. Totally appreciate you guys. Love all the support. We are going to have some fun, great things. And look at that. TSL in the background, watching her live. Thank you so much, you guys.
We love it. I'll see you guys at No Mercy in a couple weeks while you guys are at Prusman's show.
Yeah, we'll be at Prusman's. You're going to be over there. That's huge.
Did he die?
I'll be in the far corner.
Well, here, this one just popped through here, right here. You know, David Ritchie from California here. We want to wish a great big old happy 50th birthday to Jeff Moore. Happy celebration watching TSL. Appreciate it, you guys. Enjoy.
Oh, we appreciate everybody that's staying with us. I know there's a thunderstorm happening on the East Coast right now, and some of you are in it. And hopefully you guys are all right. I know Skinny said it took out some stuff at his house. Mike Tix ended up with 6 inches of snow, so that thunderstorm's moving its way across America.
Yeah, here we go. We got somebody else that's having the MWFA class in Wadena, Minnesota. Full arena promotions. That's what we love to hear. Keep that stuff coming in. It's awesome, you guys.
Send me an email, mostwantedfineart@gmail. I don't have everybody. It's not up to date. If you don't see your name on the Most Wanted Fine Art list, please check back in with me so I can get back to date. I was just like doing my thing to get us prepared for this. But once I get home, I got to get back into the 2-page flyer of the Most Wanted Fine Art class. mostwantedfineart@gmail.com. Please, if I've already talked to you and I forgot it, please hit me up again one more time. Please be patient with me.
I can't hear you.
All right, here we go. Trucks are getting ready to go again. They got everybody over there, and next thing you know, they're getting flags up in the air. Everybody's getting excited because they want to see trucks going track to track, bumper to bumper, and wrecking it, making it sound good. There it is. The flags are up.
Let's derby.
Oh, the 530 broken axle, the farmer.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, he's still got one wheel peel.
Got one wheel, but he is in that little hole over there.
He'll get out right here.
Come on, right there. A little bit of bump, little bit of bump.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's digging. He's digging. It's not a drag car or a drag bike.
11X, come on over and gave him a little bit. See what he's got.
Oh, that's a friend.
To get him out of there?
That's a friend. Uh-oh.
Friends will be us.
Oh, he's got forward. He's got both gears. Look, the right tire's moving.
He does not in reverse.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I'm not a scientist at all. Does that mean the gears aren't welded shut in the rear end? Oh, he's dumping water out the overflow too. But he's like, whatever, I'm going for Mad Dog.
Yep. Say hello to my little bumper.
Little pointy bumper.
Oh, no, he got out of that hole. He dove in there.
All right, we're down to 4. A couple drivers are pounding on the steering wheel. They're upset with how they've ended up.
Look at that great view of that overhead cam. Love that thing. Bill knows where to put that cam to give you the best shot from the overhead. We got Sequoia jumped in. He's running the movable cam right there. He's giving us the best shot ever. Bill's over there doing nothing. He's acting like a retired person.
Decker. He even fed him. But
it's my camera, and I get to tell you who gets to play with it.
oh!
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Get out of it. Get out of it.
Oh,
Come on. Oh, you got a friend.
in.
Oh, buried further in there. That's an Apache, dude. That's a beautiful truck. Yes!
Yes!
Got him turned sideways. Got him some clean dirt to dig up.
I have more friends than you.
Not says my TikTok. Yes! Oh, punishing hits. Oh, he's backing up. He's like, you were my friend about 9 seconds ago. Now it's over.
And now you're my B, boy.
I don't know. There's no bends in this 11X.
No, that truck's dirty. That is a beautiful, beautiful truck.
It's well built, and because he's been putting it down. Newman has really done a good job of this. Stack, there it is. That, wow. Now we
Look at this right here, front and center, you guys. That 11X of Newman, he helps them out. Then he puts them in the dirt. They're putting on a show for the crowd. That's what it's all about.
Come on, come on. He's nursing it. Oh, he's gonna roll him. If he hits him again, he's gonna roll him.
Yep.
If he hits him again, he's gonna roll him. Hold on, buddy. Okay.
Oh, he popped him out of that hole at least.
He's digging in the seats there. That truck isn't started.
.530 has shut his truck down. He's waiting on it. Oh.
Wait. Nice.
Right here, 11X. Newman's going to give him a finisher. Here it is, 11X.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Come on, one more time.
That's it.
One more time.
That's a nice photo finish right there. If that's how you win your...
There it is, you guys. You seen it at home. The excitement right there.
Good job, Newman. He's helping that float in the carburetor. Maybe that's what he needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. He's taking the W home. The 11X of Newman putting on one hell of a show for you guys right here in Yuba City, California.
Gotta feel good.
Yes.
That's gotta feel good.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was so much fun.
You know, and I'm going to tell you what, I think these guys are friends out there, but they were having a dang good old time, you know?
Oh, that's his son. That's his son.
Oh, is it really?
Isn't it?
I don't
Maybe
know.
I'm
I
wrong.
think right there, you guys get a picture of that. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, he said the last time he got first, his dad had to help him.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
That's awesome right there, you guys.
So we do have a little bit of cleanup time. You guys are probably going to 10-15 minutes before that main event.
There it is. That's awesome.
Look at them partying in the back of a truck
Yeah.
on the track. That's so cool. That's so cool. Look how buried this 42K is in front of us.
Oh my God. It's axle deep everywhere.
It really is. I think there's dirt over the axle.
Yeah. You know, that is camaraderie on the Derby track right there. They got hugs, they got shakes, they got everything. Ralph Garcia's out there, and he's like, you know.
Hey, replays, guys.
Yeah.
Replays.
Let's
Here
see
we go.
those
Let's watch some
things.
replays.
Wow, look at that shot right there.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Michael Tix, I'm going to give out some. Where's our friend Madison? Give these out.
I don't know where she went to. I was looking. Oh, she's walking with the flyer right now.
Is she?
Yeah.
Nice. What a good derby.
Oh my
What a
gosh.
great day. I
Yes,
like it when
it
it
is.
starts early.
Hey, should I grab the camera right now, or should I wait for him to get off?
Now. Hey, Bob. Look at postcard. Look, thank you.
There you go. Got to give it to the kids, you know.
Hey, another one.
Good job, man. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's cool.
Marshall Tucker's kid. Father
Yes!
Congratulations, my
You
man.
look so cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
No,
You did
sent
a
it
great
just
job.
fine.
You had a
made
really
it.
wrecked car.
Marshall Tucker right there.
Really?
Yes. God, look at the replays. These things are just awesome. Good, wide open shots.
I love it.
Oh, that one where they buried him in there. They knew they had to take him out right there. Otherwise, they're going to have to fight him all the way at the end.
Eat the whole sandwich. Eat the whole sandwich.
Look, this is one of the originals.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Michael Tix and I are signing coloring books. Michael Tix has been working on his autograph. It's pretty cool. It's got a circle with like a T in it. It's like a peace sign almost. Yep, young man. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, all right, you guys. What do you think about those instant replays back there? You know, the smash cam, giving it real.
I love it.
Yeah, they're doing
I
a
like
great
the
job.
production. Bill has
Yeah.
great production. Look at this.
Yep. That's Sequoia out there working hard, you know. He thought he was coming here to vacation, but no, we put him right to work, you know.
He didn't think he was coming for a vacation.
Yeah, child labor laws right there, you know, 25 years old or so. He's doing his thing, so that's a huge shout out, huge thanks to Sequoia there. That's Bill's nephew. That's kind of helping us out with the with that cam. Sauer doing the autos. Love that thing. The coloring books are so cool. You did such a great job on those things.
I enjoy
Sauer.
giving them out to the kids in the stands. You know,
Yeah.
the fans get to take something home from us there, Michael Tix.
Yep. I'm going to yell at Sequoia to tell him to go put that camera on that 100 car.
All right, I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Can you go put it on that 100 car, Sequoia?
All right, listen.
Dylan.
That was Mike Tix. He's giving orders. Mike Tix likes to be a director. I don't know if you know that, Bill. He likes to produce. He likes to direct. What he needs to learn is how to push a button like you. He needs to know how it's done, right? Right? Ooh, I'm looking at you, Bill. All right, so they left me up here to kind of entertain y'all. I want you to know that I am very thankful. Like, I can't tell you enough. I'm so thankful that you watch, like, and subscribe, comment. I heard there's 76 X's all up and down the comments in YouTube. That is so beautiful. Bobby is all the way here in California. It touches my heart, make me cry instantly if I think about it a little bit harder. I miss the guy. We had some great times together. He made fun of me for driving slow all the time because he's from Indiana, home of the 500. You know, they're going to be speeding up, you know. Don't worry about my sunburn. I'm not worried about it, you know. It's cool. Listen, so we're getting ready for the final heat, which is going to be great. All right, this is what we waited for all day, $10,000. So if you're at home thinking, I can build a better Cadillac than that, I can build a Mopar to beat all these Cadillacs, you should come out here next year and bring all that energy. See if you pass tech, right? See if you pass tech and come out here and get a chance at this $10,000. that seems to be where the Derby world is headed, right? We got a lot of $10,000 to win shows. We're going to have to see who's going to bump up to $20,000, $30,000, right? Where are we going with this? But Blaine Williams, everybody's been so kind to me. Here's what I did, is I went to Blaine's Williams Enterprises TikTok, and I went and followed every single buddy on the list that follow him. And guess what? We have done nothing but make great friends out here because of it. I love it. It's amazing how social media really just brings us all together and creates a family, if you will. Like, so before I met you family, before the Facebook family found me, I felt kind of alone in this world. I felt like I was a Derby guy just doing my own little thing. I was in the world. I was living next to Siopas and didn't even know them. Like, swear to God, didn't even know them. My wife's like, there's these dudes called the Chappas that live down the street. And I was like, what? I had a 73 Plymouth Fury hanging in my gallery that I'd cut all up, and it was hanging on the wall. And it was at that moment Casey Smith came in the gallery, and it's when the Derby world kind of said, hey, come hang out with us, and let's bring all that energy here. So I'm thanking y'all so much, and I love it. So if you want to follow some of the stuff I do, I got a podcast called Cash on the Hood. It's a bi-weekly podcast. I do it out of Studio Media in East Liberty. It's on every streaming platform because I like to invest in myself when it comes to this stuff. I bring my main man, Steven Sickles, out there. Right now, you're going to find Colin Ray from TikTok. He's pretty famous prison talk. So if you, again, I'll tell you a little story about me. I do community service. It's like my jam. I've won the best job site in the state of Pennsylvania for people recently released from prison. So Colin Ray does prison talk. And I was like, most wanted, prison talk, let's make up, let's be friends. All right? So he's very kind to me. So I get to drive past Colin's house every time I go to Josh Decker's house up there in New York for Mini Meltdown in San Filippo. So at that point, we always make some content and whatever, move on with that. Look at Mike Tix. God, he's a beautiful man, isn't he? No wonder he's married. There he comes. I was telling people how pretty you are.
I work out.
I work out.
Look at that. Somebody's blowing bubbles out there. They're blowing across, getting me excited.
Bubbles. All right, I need you to sign the inside page of your ticks here.
Gotcha. Got that going on. All right, you guys. I had good phone service there for a little bit, and I was just checking out some stuff. I absolutely appreciate all
that's his. Right here. This is his signature. Does that say Ticks? Well, good enough for us.
It does. It's got the peace sign in it.
It does.
That's all I care about is that peace sign. That's all I want is peace and love in the world.
You are a kind fella. All right. So my wife was telling me about Minnesota, I know we don't want to talk about food nonstop, but tell me about the types of cheese curds that one could get in Minnesota.
Well, you got to remember, it's not Minnesota, it's Wisconsin. We're just fortunate enough to live next to Wisconsin, so we get all those premium good cheese curds.
And that's where you took me for Bloody Marys, right?
Yep. And you know, the biggest problem is we didn't go over to Joey LeGrander's. That's LeGrander Hilltop Cheese, or LeGrander Hilltop Dairy is where you want to go. They have the best cheese curds you'll ever have out there. They come from LeGrander Hilltop. You look them up, they will ship them cheese curds wherever you want them. That is the coolest thing about them. And Joey is a local demo derby guy from over there in Stanley, Wisconsin. And but that is the best cheese curd you're going to find is right there at their Hilltop. They have got Colby cheese that is presidential. They had presidents that requested it at the White House, and they've shipped it over there and stuff like that. They've got rewards. Nice. That's a reward program to get something. They have their stuff is all over the country. They've shipped it, like I said, to the.
Go ahead.
Look at that! Look at that! Kids getting coloring books.
There's a coloring book for you.
It's not for you. It's not candy. You don't have to worry. He's not a bad person.
Eric, you want some? Here's some coloring books.
There we go. Look at them kids just getting. That's so cool. Jason's good at what he does.
I love giving out stickers and coloring books. It's such a blast.
But I'm going to tell you, we're talking about the cheese curd and everything like that. But it's funny, though, how people like Rock Morris down there in Mississippi, he asked, hey, ship me down some cheese curd, the Coy family, they wanted cheese curd. It's so cool because, people have had the cheese curds up in the upper Midwest, and next thing you know, they just want more and more.
Pleasure. Now they're running out of the stands. I'm down to 3, buddy.
Oh.
It's going to happen.
Yeah.
No, that sounds good. That's what, so when our families fly in here, that's what my wife wants to do is make sure we find places to eat. She wants to make sure that we get a seafood restaurant there in San Diego. So anybody wants to send us, we want to see the ocean in San Diego and eat seafood. So if you have a place, I'm hoping, name escapes me. If I think about it for a minute, it'll come to me.
All right.
But help me out, Mike Tix.
A name?
No. I was just like, help me out with the what we're doing here. My brain kind of came to a halt there because I got locked in like all the names running through my skull. Like, all right, which one?
What, the Tag family?
No, we're going to San Diego, so it's a Delara family. It's Hernandez, I think. It's a Delara nephew. He lives in San Diego, and I wanted to maybe he would know exactly where we.
Coloring books. Yeah, you got some more customers, Jason.
All right, we're down to 2.
There you go.
We good? Did you got one yet? Okay.
Yeah, so it's, for me being from the upper Midwest, we don't get seafood hardly ever.
It's Robbie. Robbie, text me. We're in California.
We got to know.
We got to know. I'm enjoying, I started this morning with a lot of text messages from everybody from the expo. Frankie Guy, Casey Smith, Mark Elliott.
How's everything going?
Going good. Steven Sickles, Scotty, Fatty, Clutch, they all checked in. Like, we got up at like 5 a.m. California time, and Demolition Derby has been pretty stoked. This is a big day for Demolition Derby in America.
Absolutely. And the best part about it is, we are spread out all over right now. So, it's totally cool.
Yeah, I love it. I love the work got going on here. I know that Casey has reached out to Blaine, and they've had some productive talks about the youth class and, what efforts Blaine, what knowledge Casey may have to help out Blaine and vice versa, actually. And I think it's pretty cool. Promoters, thinking about, how can we help each other? How can we get the youth involved in the sport, What age is the youngest that at your shows? Like, I know that you're always about you have insurance, so is there a cutoff? Like, what?
Oh, there is a cutoff, and it's, you have to have the legal guardian and parents state their age on that legal paperwork, So, we do it at 12 years old. Is when those kids can start running. We run 12 to 17 years old. That is our gap right there. But we do kick some kids out before they get to that 17 years old. Hunter Elzer. Because they're just a little bit too good for that. That it's entry level. We want those kids to be able to go out there and have a level playing field and level of competition and everything like that. So that's kind of the ticket right there. Is certain kids are just a little too good and they they're ready to step up and drive with the adults. So. That's keeping it real in that aspect.
So what it is there's this gap between Power Wheels and youth class. I don't know if there's anything there to fill that gap.
Well, it's like, they tried lawnmowers and stuff like that. Well, then all of a sudden, a bunch of adults here, young adults got into the lawnmowers. The next thing you know, it's like it's not truly that gap filler. It's some of those people should be driving cars, not lawnmowers. But then there's also welded lawnmowers.
Yes, no problem. Thank you.
Look at that young kid
Yes.
just loving it. They're like, that's so cool. But yeah, so like that would have been the gap filler, but you know, it's better off. Just put them right into the cars. You know, it's like when they're a little bit too big for that Power Wheel, they got about a 5-year window of where they get to watch Derby, analyze Derby, learn how to drive, and then next thing you know, they get to jump into that car and they're right there ready to go. So,
and that's where my son's at, because I was like, what do I do now that his knees are like touching his chest in that Power Wheel? I'm like, this isn't gonna work out. Like, what do I, what do you do with an 8, 9, 10, 11, small 12-year-old? You know what I mean? So
yeah.
it just, I guess there's that Derby stream on the computer. You can play computer Derby.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's one of those things that are out there, and I sit there and I tell people, it's like, we don't want our kids playing video games and stuff like that, but in reality, it's that kind of is a gap filler if need be. So yeah, it gets them introduced into driving. I guess that Derby video game is pretty real. I mean, it shows wheel shots, it shows 45s, it shows, so if you drive that car and you understand how to put damage on a car, it's truly how it is, in real life. So I've never played it, I've never been part of it, but it's pretty neat. I mean, so that's cool.
I watched my buddy Terry Doyle play it in his garage there in Sabina, Ohio. He's got one of them big super see-through computers or whatever that it takes to play that game, and it's always running. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and
they're speaking code to me.
Oh, I was trying to watch the signals.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was saying. We're all got our headphones on. We're not on the same channel.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to tell you what, we got the feature coming up here, and I am absolutely pumped on it. Blaine said that we're going to get out of here 5, 6 o'clock, and we're looking at about a 5 o'clock start once they get this thing done, and they're going to probably grade this track off again and fill in some of them big holes. Them drivers going out there in that feature, there's some hard spots in the track, there's some soft spots in the track. A good feature driver is going to be sitting here watching this thing and seeing where this track's breaking apart to know where the hell to stay out of.
Yeah, definitely. It's right here. It's right. It's that spot.
Oh, you're pointing it out, huh?
I'm gonna tell you, driver. There.
That's the one.
That's the spot. And you don't want to be on top of the tire. That doesn't help much.
No, not at all. Not at all. Look at that. Sequoia's coming back. He's already got that camera in. He's got a couple bungee cords back. And, I mean, this guy has got it going on. He's got these things figured out. So
he's trying to take our job.
Yeah. Oh, he can have it.
No.
There he goes. He's walking back. He's got it just I'm sick and tired of walking back and forth. I don't care if I got long legs.
Come on. It's like 4 steps. He made it all the way out to the pits and 4 steps back. You and me with our little short legs, that's 400
Watch
steps.
when he climbs up here. That's a 6-foot step up, man. I got to, dive and roll to get up here.
And it's embarrassing because it's in front of the stand.
Yeah.
So you're like, all right, Sauer.
Yep.
First thing you got to do is get your foot up that high.
Oh,
Second, you got to get this mass moving.
Yep.
So when you grab all that fence. So what I'm talking about is right in front of us. There's a VIP get in and out of the stadium, and there's no steps, so you just have to get up and on it. And I got them short legs too, just like Mike, and we're just like.
Well, the thing of it was last year we were sitting down there. That's where Decker and I were sitting, was right in front of us, and I mean, that's a tight area. You put that table there, you move it out. I mean, granted, nobody's come over that side, but I mean, 15 feet that way, that truck was coming over. Yeah. I mean, if they wouldn't have let off because they're buddies, that thing would have been jacked right up and over, and we would have been kissing bumpers.
Yeah.
So, and we're watching all the different parts of the show, and we're not watching directly what's going on in front of us. So, it could be that dangerous area. So it's like let's go up here where it's safe.
I like it up here. Now we're with the fans. Everyone's been real cool with us up here. No one's tried to jump on our live stream and yell something crazy.
Oh, exactly. Nobody went streaking through the comments.
Streaking through the comments.
Frank the Tank.
Nice.
We're all doing it.
We're going to the quad.
That's what it was, the quad. I was off. The quad, the commons, it all sounds about the same. Right there, you guys see that Lanu Auto Parts, new sponsor this year that stepped on up. Thank you so much, Lanu family from Minnesota up there. Back-to-back years, NLR Derby parts, the Superstore Demolition Derby parts, Otis Motors. Yeah, Joey.
You know it. That's what we got to thank. It's free $99 because of the sponsors. It's free $99 because Blaine Williams went out and found some sponsors to bring Track Shot Live to you. So we got to thank him for putting on Spring Extreme 2023 and putting on a great show of Demolition Derby. I think it went wonderful.
Oh.
I think it's great. I can't wait for the last heat of the day. And then we'll have plenty of time to find our way to Farmers.
Yes.
And we'll do that. That's pretty cool. I just love the old iron. You know, it's so beautiful. And just watching it just crunch, taking its final ride. You know,
Well-
someone in Detroit put those rivets in or whatever, welded that frame shut in 1968 and and it's made it this far. I don't know. It's just something I think about. Like,
Tony's
time.
Welding and Fabrication. I mean to cut you off. I've seen that one a couple times. That's a new sponsor this year too. You know, thank you so much for stepping up and going for it. You know, Trophy House. Yeah, it's Unified. They've been back year and year and year, and it's having a good time and everything like that. And right there, 448 Design. Don't forget, every time you see that drone go up in there, that's right there because of that great sponsor from 448 Design, Jacob Prusman and family.
So did Fatty win a ring? No, he won just dent.
Rings don't mean anything. They give rings away, and Fatty wears a ring for dent everywhere. It's nothing.
He has a dent ring, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
I got a dent in my butt. No, that's
I pick on Fatty because he has a personalized license plate that says I won dent. And of all the personalized license plate one could get, that one's pretty rad.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's really proud of that thing because there's somebody else out there in our country that lives over by him that won it twice, and he doesn't have a personal license plate like that. You know, so I can't believe how that feels. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I feel good. I think the weather has been nice here. So if you're thinking about this for yourself next year, you're like, maybe I want to start my season in California. You couldn't go wrong. Like,
no, it's impossible to go wrong with weather like this. I mean, they've had rain and everything like that around here, and then all of a sudden, the rain just kind of settled down and gave Blaine a great place to have a derby and some good Mother Nature weather right here.
And Michael Tick's a forever sunburn.
Oh my God, yeah. Yes.
I just love it. Like, let's see how bad it is. Oh, it's a good one.
It's a good one. It's printed.
Wait, hold on, let me see mine.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely. I love it.
My fat little cheeks are hanging out from the sunglasses and the hat. They've got it too. I couldn't believe that when I went and used the restroom. You know, it's like.
Oh, I don't know. I've got goggle face yet. Like I've been skiing all day.
Yeah, the wind burn going good.
You know what else I noticed? The amount of square body Chevy pickup trucks still in use.
Oh.
If you're a square body Chevy pickup truck fan, this is it. There's so many. They're still in use.
Oh, yeah. Yep. You seen that big dually, that 4-door dually, that 6x or 3+3 truck? That thing was gorgeous, just sitting there, just sexy, screaming. We got a square body sitting at our house that's getting a new motor this week, and big shout out to Naders. He's sitting at the house busting his tail. You know, he got some cars loaded up and shipped out this morning through the big snow, and then sitting in the shop working on stuff. He's kicking butt, making things happen.
So you got plans for that short bed?
I'm gonna do burnouts with it.
Nice.
It's got a nasty little small block going in it right now.
Yeah?
I had that small block sitting there on the nice aluminum heads, roller motor, and it's gonna be quite interesting. So
that's cool.
I'm going after picking up a prom queen, an adult one.
Nice.
Yeah.
You already married her.
Yeah, I got mine.
You got a prom queen.
Yeah. Guy filling in those holes over there. That thing, the Sand Boney is doing a good job out there again.
Sand Boney.
Making that thing going around and around and around. So
it's nice.
You know, you look at Bill's background and platforms that he built here. You know, these pages and everything like that. It's not just a common background. It's not that. He's got a little bit of excitement, a little bit of art to it, and everything like that.
It does. It feels like metal, kind of like, you know, it's got a metal texture with some little beveled edges. That's a beautiful screen you built there, Bill. That's nice.
Well, you know, and the other thing too is I took one of Bill's cameras and I went around and we videoed the parade. That's really cool how the parade works here. I've seen it down in Chino on your videos a couple times, you know, where everybody rides on that car and stuff like that. It's really cool. So they had some of that here, and as those cars went around the outside edges, it's kind of a parade to see them and everything. So I did it on Facebook Live, and I had Bill's camera, and I took some film and stuff like that so that we can kind of cut that tomorrow and show you guys some of that stuff, so you can kind of show it off to the family members and see, you know, these old Fords and everything like that coming through. It's just so cool seeing that nostalgic iron like that.
That was fun. So I had to spray paint Moose's car. Moose was like, yo, you got enough time? And Mike Tix is like, I'll hold up everybody. He's got plenty of time. I'm like, thanks, Mike Tix. But we wanted to throw down a quick, tribute to Bobby on Moose's car. But when the moment I dropped the spray can, all the cars in both barns like turned on and just was like, just wide open. And like as they pulled out of those two barns and kind of merged into a single lane to make the parade, it was like, I bet you half the county heard that start up.
I was 100 yards away from it. And, I was on the back side where they came around on the pavement and everything like that. When those things fired up, my back was turned to it, and it's like my hair stood up. It was so cool. There's a couple nasty motors out here that got some definite thump to them and stuff like that. There's a nice Baldwin out here that screams, got some huge pipes on it, and it's just got a bellow to it. I don't know if you guys can hear it at home. I can't remember which car it's in. I think it was in one of the caddies. And, it's just a really crisp sounding motor. And then you got a couple other guys we were talking to. They got some LSs, and they're playing with the LSs out here, and they're building them themselves in their shops. So keeping them economical, like they said.
Yeah, they're putting cams in them, they said. And what does that mean to put a cam in them? I have no idea. I'm just repeating what someone told me.
The cam just makes them valves go open and close. And you know what? There's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, I know, you know what a cam is. It's like, you know what? But it's for the people that don't know what it is. So, the cam is what opens and closes the valves for how long they're open and how far they open. That's what that cam does. So you hear.
Is that long piece and it has like ovals on it?
Yep, that's
it. Turns the pistons.
Yep, that's right. It don't turn the pistons. It turns opens the lifters up and down to open the valves. You push the push rod to go to the rocker.
That's a crankshaft.
Yeah,
my bad. My bad.
That's all right.
All right. So cam is at the top of the motor.
Middle. Well,
middle of the motor.
Some cams are on top of the head. Some cams are in the middle. Your traditional V-run motors that got the cam in the middle. It's that all those push rods are in the middle in the valley, and open and closing the open and raising and lowering the lifters so that the valves open and close, and that's the longer it's open, the more fuel it gets in, the faster and quicker. It just faster RPMs and just make them wild. That's the wild child of the motor. If you got a little cam, you ain't got much going on. You got a big cam keeping them valves open a long time just to cram more fuel in and more air. It's just going to make that much more horsepower and just say, giddy up, little girls.
That's cool. That's really cool.
It's one of those things that a gasoline combustion engine or a diesel or anything is just basically like an air compressor. The more air you can cram into it and push out, the more volume, the more power, the more horsepower you're going to get. So,
you got a high horsepower Mustang.
Well, that's got a hair dryer on it, so that's a cheater motor right there. A big turbo.
Oh yeah.
It don't take much motor with the big turbo to make horsepower.
Hair dryer.
cheater horsepower. No, I can't say that because it's amazing the technology of those turbos, and boy, it sure does bring things alive. It don't matter if it's diesel or gas. When you hear something spooling up, it's like, hang on, baby, we're going for a ride.
Was that the Derby in Florida that had the diesels? Were you at that one, or was that a different one?
There was a diesel in Florida. There was one when we were down there for Southern Nationals.
Yeah. I remember you could hear it winding up.
There's an old timer over in Wisconsin. I can't remember what his name is right now. He used to run air-cooled diesels. He had a 4-cylinder air-cooled diesel.
Yeah.
And he had that with I can't remember what tranny he had behind it, but he had machined up a transmission for it and everything like that. So he didn't even have a radiator in his car.
Really?
Yeah. It was pretty cool. So then they changed the rule over there that it had to be a liquid cooled engine, So, but yeah, he ran an air cooled like Deutz diesel if I remember correctly.
That's impressive.
All right, are we betting $1 on how long we think this feature is going to go, Jason?
Yes.
You go ahead.
45 minutes.
I bet you it's done in 30. I think these guys are going to take it to it and get her going. I'm hoping. That's what I want to see, a 30-minute feature right here. There are some beautiful cars coming out here, but I think there are some heavy right foots that are going to come out. The KP Express, Skinny Pedal Express.
Well, I think there's some good dudes who think they're not going to make it to the end, so they're just going to go ahead and full send now.
Yeah.
So if you're someone who's thinking you're going to make it to the end, you better keep your head on a swivel, because a wild person is about to be coming at you.
Well, you know, one of the big things here with this whole situation, this track, it has a couple dangerous corners in it too. You know, you get down to the far side, the right side of us down here, that track narrows into a triangulated point.
It does.
You know, and it's one thing that you can't see on TV. It doesn't show a good enough view of that, where as that goes down there, that corner tightens up to a triangulated point, and you notice how that is as dry as a popcorn fart down there?
Yeah.
These drivers know to stay the hell out of that corner, because that could be detrimental to anything that you got going on in your life in this event right here. You come down here to the left-hand side, this whole side is radiused over here. It's pretty hard to get stuck in a trouble and a problem over here. So the left side is way more forgiving than what the right side would ever bring to you.
That's good advice, drivers. I hope you're listening and watching Track Shot Live in your cars.
Feel free to text your driver friends that are out there right now and just say that some things got pointed out. But I'll guarantee you, every driver that's pulling in here that made the dance, that made the feature, they know. They've been obviously watching this track. They know where the soft spots are, and it's one of those things. Stay the heck out of the bad area. It's kind of like the saying, if you can't swim, you stay out of the deep end of the pool. You know where you belong on the track, you know? That Sandbony is pulling on out, as Jason Sauer says.
Still funny.
I love it. I love it.
Still funny. Still funny. I like it.
Got us pretty bad. If anybody knows how Fatty did in that van derby over that SMW, let us know. I have not heard or seen anything. I've checked, and my cell service sucks, as I said. But it'd be awesome to know how our brother Fatty did.
Well, I see the 88 Doodle kind of making its way through there. That was that camo painted car. I see them. They're starting to line up. 007. That was the yellow car from earlier. All right, so what happens if it's between a 30 and 45?
Oh, just who's buying dinner tonight? Whoever's closest.
Oh, I thought if we went over 45,
then we both lose.
We both lose.
Then Bill buys.
All right, so if it's over 30, then I win.
No.
If under 30, you win.
It's closer.
Oh, who's closer?
If it's in the middle, it's got to go who's closer.
Oh, not going over.
Yeah, it's not like
come on,
Harry Carey, who had Drew Carey and The Price is Right. If
that's
you go
what
over,
I was
you bust.
thinking.
Yeah, no, we're not playing that way, homie.
Okay, all right, you're so fair.
Why? As long as the rules are in my favor, I'm totally fair.
They often are. Nice. Thank you for the messages. Again, everybody's been sending positive messages. Thanks, Todd, sending me a message about Stoneboro. Pumped up about that. That's pretty cool. So, yeah.
All right, Sonny Pittman just hit me up. Thank you so much. Youth Heat just finished. SMW vans haven't ran yet. Thank you so much. We appreciate that.
I wonder if they're in between heats at the expo, if they're watching us in the stands.
Oh my God, who's watching us at the expo right now? Well, obviously, we got Sonny is, so
thank you.
Appreciate that. That's it.
Salute. Thank you.
Yes, peace to you, brother.
That's cool. If you're sitting in the stands at the expo, send me a selfie.
Yep, send us a picture of it. Show us what's up. Hey, I got 2 bars, man. They must have shut down the payphone down there, so I got 2 bars. God, I tell you what, I don't even know. T-Mobile, that's what we got. We had Sprint forever, and T-Mobile is what we got. They are a horrible service. I got to figure out. We've been with them for 20 years, and we got to get rid. We got to get something because my gerbil in the cage is not doing good for service.
Yeah, I try to just not even look at it till we get to the hotel room.
Oh, God. God, we hear cars firing up out there. I don't know. Sour.
I'm getting antsy.
I'm just I'm on the edge of the
my heart's like filling up.
Yeah.
I'm just like, come on. This is what we came for. $10,000. Beers on hair. If he wins.
Yeah, beers on hair. I forgot about
I bet you he'll buy beers even if he doesn't.
Oh, exactly. You know darn well he's.
Him and I were throwing money down in the at the beer hut last night. We were like going matching each other so you could tip more. I'm like, dude, I'm done.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, yeah.
It went well. We met some great. You were holding court. I love it when you hold court. I love when I'm hanging out in a barn and spray painting and I can hear your voice from across the space and I know that you're in there. And I'm like, here we go. Michael Tix is in the barn. I no longer have to entertain.
Yeah.
He's coming in to help me with this entertaining. It was pretty cool. I was like, I got to go get the van. So I went and got the van and brought it to you. I was like, I'm done. I pulled the van like pretty much up to your hip.
Yeah, it's like, if this isn't a sign, I don't know what is.
I'm about to blow the horn like it's prom. You're done. Get out.
If you would have blown the horn, I'd have been like, yes, Dad. I get it. I'm coming.
Right, but we're adults. I'll let you finish.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what the guy said. He's like, you're back? I'm like, I thought you left. And I was like, I did. Like, so you guys make fun of me. It's called Sour Needs a Shower. That's when I have emotionally done on my day with Track Shot Live. I'm like, guys. Because we would do, because there's two shifts. There's the morning shift whenever we do inspection, and I'm always part of the morning shift. And then there's the night shift, which is the show.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you and Skinny roll in for second shift, where Ben and I roll in for first shift.
First shift.
So by the time second shift's over, I'm already like, I'm done. I think it's good for everybody. We need to have a shut-off point.
Yep. All right, you got this. I gotta go take care of something here real quick.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
All right.
I believe in you. That's my man, Michael Tix from Hastings, Minnesota. And he is super cool. He lives next to a town called Vermilion, which is one of my favorite colors, which is like a reddish orange. He lived there his whole life. He never knew there was a color called Vermilion. So it's a tiny little town where the gas station has the post office in it, and you can get morning donuts and I think liquor. So it's a one store town, and it's pretty fun. But what I like about it is on the edges of town, they have like artists who like fill their yards. You probably saw a picture of Bobby with all these teddy bears tied to a tree, and that's something unique around where Mike's from. I'm telling you, I love Demolition Derby, and I love that you guys like, share, and subscribe. Let me run through it again. Track Shot Live is free because of the sponsors. All right, without the sponsors, without all these people scrolling down on the side, without Blaine Williams, without everybody, we can't do this show. Our show is free for the people, but the people who can help do help and make sure that everyone else gets to see for free. And that's why we're always saying thank you, and it's genuine from our heart. We want it to be free for y'all to watch and enjoy Demolition Derby all over America. You know what I mean? I can't say it enough. I love it, and I love that you guys watch and hang out. Look at all this traffic behind me. Look at everyone just having fun. Don't even notice that we have a live stream going on. So, this morning I talked to Casey again, and I was just like, dude, I hope you could do well. I hope that the expo goes well for you. I hope that Demolition Derby, this expo, makes its way out to California. That way, like-minded people, like-minded parts builders can meet up and, do what this derby needs to do. We're elevating it. We're moving to the next level by becoming, what are they doing? They're bringing all the youth out here. I'm not sure what's happening on the track right now, but it looks like many of the youth drivers have found their way back out onto the track. And it looks like trophies, maybe? That's great. So that was a good segue, since Smith Metalworks and Blaine Williams were talking about the youth class and what they could do. Looks like wiring kits. He's got a wiring kit.
For our award ceremony in pickup trucks and youth. Marshall Tucker, Damon Wilson, Scotty Williams, Danica Wilkerson on the youth.
Yo, he wants to talk to you.
He wants to talk to me now? Hang on.
I do have the memory of Bobby.
Oh, yes. All right. Yeah, let's we'll do something here in a second there with that, you know. Absolutely. I forgot all about that. That's yeah, that'll be huge. Giving away the trophies to the kids and everything like that. Hang on one second. Hey, Bill. Make sure you keep the camera on us. Okay? For a second. Yeah. Jeez Louise. Getting crazy here, you know, and all that good stuff. It's no, it's a beautiful day here and everything like that, and it's crazy. Actually, you know what? We gotta give some thanks to our officers here. Hang on a second, I'm gonna give love.
If you guys enjoyed the youth drivers, if you enjoyed the kids today, make some noise for them.
Hey, you guys, that's how you thank your security guys. You go so many different places, and the security service isn't there. It's not proper, and we've got security all over the place, and we just wanted to show how much thanks that we actually got for our security. We tagged them.
Dude, I'm like speechless of what you just pulled off. I hope.
I complimented these guys and everything like that, and I said, hey, come on over and let me see and picture, you know, and let you guys know what's going on and everything like that. But you guys have to understand, you come out and you have a good time and everything like that. These guys...
So Michael Tix just tagged a security officer with a TSL sticker. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, that guy just asked me what TSL was all about. Yeah, but no, hey, you guys, we got to give a huge shout out to the security here because they are
good sports.
Yes, very good sports, very good sports. They're a private service that comes on in here and keeps everything. We go to so many different shows and stuff like that. You normally don't see any problems or anything like that. But you know what? When you have the appearance of security guards and everything like that, it just it changes the mind if somebody wants to get out of control. And you know, they got alcohol in here and everything like that. And you know, the thing of it is, you have to remember also is these security guards, they are first responders also. You know, they're keeping the stand safe and everything like that. So, you know, thank you so much for Blaine William Enterprises to take care of this and give a good, safe place to put on a show.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The kids are winning switch boxes.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Bill, can we take a look at that? Actually, let's see that out there. Look at that. They're giving away all kinds of awesome stuff out there. I'm sorry, we're sitting here talking, giving thanks to the security guards and all the great service they're doing, and we're missing the kids out there. You know.
Scotty Williams.
You're brave, Michael Tix.
Oh, we're having fun.
You are.
Very admirable job of showing the old people how you actually do it today. Give a big round of applause to all of our youth Demo drivers.
You know, I'm always trying to one-up Sauer because he is the best tag artist out there, and
you beat me. You won.
I had the stroller yesterday too.
2 in a row.
Yeah, back-to-backs. Look at that, you guys. That's so cool. You know, Williams giving out all those great prizes to the future drivers right there. They got big Happy Gilmore checks, and what a better way to show the thanks to these kids is right there.
That's wonderful. Oh, listen to the crowd. Crowd loves it.
Yeah.
Crowd's proud. Whenever we're done. We got one more heat.
Okay.
30 minutes. 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Going home with a big check worth $5,000 in the pickup truck class today. Fifth place, driving truck number 61, Josh Babb.
Number 61.
Right there, you got a Mad Dog going to the feature, and you got 5th place in the trucks, taking home a nice check also.
I like the Spring Extreme girls.
Oh, they're fun.
That's fun.
Yep, that's fun. They're enjoying everything.
What were we saying about the girls? They are welcoming.
Yes, they are.
We're not sure what that means, but we are totally on board. Right?
Third place with a little more money in the bank. Truck number 530 is Ron Elvis.
Ron Elvis.
Oh, 70 years old. Drag motorcycle is his jam. He says you just hold it at 7 RPM, let go, and he says he has an air actuated button, and you just keep pushing that button and keep going faster. And he says when you're done is when you start your prayer and it doesn't finish until after you're done. Dear, and you're done. Dear Lord, done. Just that fast. He said he went away from it for like 20 years, and then he just woke up one morning. He's like, I miss going fast. He's like, I got back into it, and he said, when he bought leathers 20 years ago, it was $400. He's like, when he buys leathers now, it's $2,500. In 20 years,
how things change in such a time.
Yeah, but that's what we do in the pits. That's what I like about us, is that we're in the pits.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yes.
We're in the pits. We're talking to people. We're hearing their stories. We're part of their family because they invite us.
Yeah.
And it's super cool how they're like, hey, see you on Track Shot.
Yep.
We love it. And I'm like, that's great. Tell me about what you got going on here. You know what I mean? I want to learn how to pronounce your name, everything.
Oh, God, I will always fail at that. I suck at that. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
We have the final coming up. It is the dance. It's what we've all been waiting for right here, the feature of the night. It is going to be a hell of a heat. No doubt about it. So we got that camera set up in Dylan Peterson's car again. He is going to be the backseat Bobby. Double dog transmission.
The stadium has grown to standing room only.
It is. It is. I can't believe, so we're going on hour 5 of everything, and everybody is still here. Hour 5.5 just about. And everybody is enjoying it and doing it right. So.
Right.
Oh, Sour's got secrets. Secrets hurt my feelings. That's all right. Yeah, you guys, look at that. We got the officials getting ready. I heard a couple cars fire up back there a minute ago, and now they kind of settled down. They got some great music, and I got to give a shout out to this announcer here again. He is really
talented.
Really good. Very, very good.
He's no Hess.
No.
Just kidding. This guy's good.
I'm sorry.
I'm just sending shout outs to Hess.
Yeah. He ain't nobody. There ain't no, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
All right, man. Here we go. We got our feature coming on out here. Car number 1 that's coming on out there is 152. He came through the consolation. That is Alex Walls.
Nice.
The 6E car coming out is Doug Emery. Beautiful looking car. Beautiful looking car.
Yeah, managed to keep it clean in the heat. Only received minimal damage.
19, looking for a 19. That had to have been a Consi car. 19, Josh McClure. 91. Yep, 91. 91, Cameron Wilson.
Yeah, that's in this. I'm gonna say early '70s, right? Because of how the bumper is molded or into the body. Like, what is it? Mid '70s is when the bumper was no longer molded into the body, right?
Yeah, well, that's totally different. That's a different bumper for that year car, right?
I'm talking about the back bumper.
Oh, the back bumper, yeah.
You know how in the early '70s, it was in.
Yep, molded
it
in
was
a little
shape,
bit more.
It was like a shape, not a straight line. You know what I mean?
Looking for 24 coming out here. 24, Javier Orozco.
Wow, look at that thing beat in.
The number 30, a Christian Orozco.
He's got a hot dog on there.
The 100 that made it as a Mad Dog. He is carrying the Dylan Peterson.
He's got the camera, right?
He is the cameraman. Backseat Bobby camera and Devil Dog transmission. What was that, 88 car, right?
Yep, Doodle 88.
Zach Kennis. The number 50, Jason Yamato. The 33 of Nathan Holt coming in. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a 35.
Fragasso? No. I'm misspelling the name. Isaac, I think.
I don't see 35. What the heck?
It would say Good Times.
Oh, there it is. Good Times. Isaac Fragasso.
I was almost correct.
You were there, right there. 007, Dave Aggie. $886.
Mm-hmm.
886, Sergio Ramirez.
With the
1/3 car of Mason Chan.
No. Sergio's already stuck.
The 16 junior car.
They got some excavators.
Robert Bright. The 26 car of Jeff Halfley. The 31 of Brian Holt coming in.
Oh, look at the TSL on the back of 16 JR.
Oh, it folded perfect. The thing is beautiful.
Yeah. Nice, 76X right there.
That is true right there.
Good job, Bobby.
The 31 we already said of Brian Holt right there. I think the Holt family has 3 of them out there.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines are pumping in time. The green light flashes, the flag go up, turning and burning.
Yeah, I love it, you know. $10,000 on the line right now. Shout out to Dirth, Steven, Josh Walters. Everybody's making fun of my burnt head. Thanks, Bob. I'll be fine. I'm a landscaper and a poor decision maker.
Is that 30 that just pulled out there?
But I'll get a hat for tomorrow. Yeah.
83 coming through the Consi. Jesus Campos.
Here comes that 61.
That 61 made it as the Mad Dog coming out of the first heat. Joshua Babb.
I feel like they're not bothering putting cars on this side right here.
No, they're staying out of that hole, no doubt about it. Can't see what that Suey is.
Oh no, wait, they're doing it. No, wait. Okay, I see what they're doing. They're moving 4 cars down.
Some of these guys that don't have roof signs can't see what they got there for a number. Number 38 just pulled in.
He took his roof sign off and moved
Don
his duck.
Compost.
He got a duck up there. That's the second duck I've seen out here.
The 77 mark here. Coming around the backside, the 13X car of Lauren Chitwood II. Hoffman Fabrication in the 44 car. That is Gary Moore.
Oh.
The 33 car pulling in of Holt. That is Nathan Holt.
This is going to be a great feature. All right, I'm setting the clock.
There it is. Get that thing set up and ready to go. We got the 3X car that pulled in her. The 3X car, Bob Arndt. The number 7 car of Aaron Hoffman. The number 28 of Kyle Sinninger. Car number 34, driven by Brian Sandinger.
Bill. Last sentence.
There we go. Looks like we are going to be closing that gate, and that's what we have right there is the max car count right here. This is it. This is what we've all been waiting for. This is what everybody has worked so hard for, making it to the show, making it to the dance, and right here it is, the feature at 2023 Spring Extreme right here in Yuba City, California.
All right, Tiger.
This is where it all comes to for $10,000. And the right person buying beer after this one, we are going to become best friends.
You know it.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for following us and watching.
Let's
Derby.
5:33, go. Oh, nose to nose.
Dig in right away. Don't do that, boys.
Yeah, stay out of the dirt.
There it is, Backseat Bobby Cam, Devil Dog Transmission. Thank you so much for your continued support and sponsorship.
I love seeing Bobby's face on the screen.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh!
Whoa! Oh, bad spot. They are going to be buried right there.
Yeah, they're going to be stuck.
Dang it, what a bummer. What a bummer.
That's all right. They got friends. There you go.
Big bumper on that track on the back of 38. Just kind of dangling there. Looks like it might be off.
Here comes Hare. Nice shot.
Right there in front of us.
Good shot by the florist. Tribute to his dad car. Tribute to Bobby Carr. Whoa, he's going up. Oh, he saved it.
That roof saved him from going all the way up and over that car.
Certainly did. Stay out of the dirt. Oh, you're in the... Get out of that spot.
Dylan Peterson with that cam, backseat Bobby cam right there. Beautiful shot, come right in.
007's kind of been stuck down there in that yellow and blue car. Finally free. Head on a swivel, because here we go.
Got a
red flag.
Got
that bumper must have, oh, there's a spring right there by
right out
Stacey.
there,
There's a
too.
spring on the ground. Hey, yo, red flag. Now, am I supposed to push pause at red flags?
You should.
But I'm not going to.
Oh, I see. So now the rules are in Jason's favor.
You didn't set the rules up, did you?
I get it.
Well, first off, we're only 2 minutes in.
That lemonade from that stand back there is actually really good. It's refreshing.
Oh. We got giant buckets of water back in the van. I'll chug one of those when we're done.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed my first day back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, you guys, I want you to remember what this track looks like today. Right here, right now, remember what this track looks like with all this excitement sitting on it. And just think tomorrow, it is going to be a whole different beast out here. It's going to be a whole different track, a whole different atmosphere of what's going on and the excitement and the energy that's going to be here in these grandstands tomorrow.
That's right. Join us tomorrow for something interesting and new.
Mud bogs.
Tough trucks.
Tough trucks.
Looks like the officials have cleared off.
All right, we got the Ohio guys back on the wall.
We're ready to return to the main event in the last dance.
I hope Skinny's watching. Let's count it down, buddy. 3, 2, come on. 1. Derby!
Let's Derby!
Whoa, that sounded good.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, whatever, 50. 50's
Yep.
got a nice sounding motor.
Nice and crisp.
Yeah.
Got the rear end of the car is folded in really nice there. There we go, backseat bobby cam giving you a little action right close on the track. There it is, what a nice shot.
We got a red flag. We got officials running. We got officials running. Something's going. Red flag, red flag. They're like, stop moving. Oh, they just straight ripped it off.
Yep.
He's like, they said it last time too.
He got warned and warned and warned, so that's kind of a bummer there. But they're trying to get 007 there, and trying to figure out what the situation was there.
Not cool. All right, let's get back to Derby. Go.
There it is, back in Derby world.
Dude, he ripped the stick off that car and it's still moving. 59 is still derbying and they took the stick off the car.
We don't know exactly what's happening. We're just assuming they're talking about stuff.
No, they're stopping it. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag.
The number 19 in front of us lost that wheel.
They're making him get out of the car.
The driver, Brian Silvera, the 59 car, is being counted or called out for driving underneath the red flag is what they're calling it as.
It's not safe.
Yep.
I watched the driver at your show get kicked out for that. He's still on punishment. The officials are not having it.
No, they're
like, hold on, Wolfman's out there.
Yep.
Hold on, Wolfman's out there. Whoa.
Removal on a little additional debris. Wheel and tire being extra thin from the track.
You don't like it? Should I went to the back?
Yeah.
And now we should be clean, green, and ready to go back to racing.
And we're back. Wolfman just got a mouthful of dirt. Undertaker in this Galaxy is tough in the front end.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, There's our camera's flying across the track, just going end to end.
We got some great action right here in front of us, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Sixty at Doug Emery right here. Got a nice clean car just sitting there. And 31 of the Undertaker. Brian they're just bumping nose to nose there.
Red flag again. I want you to know there was more red flags in this than there was at the most wanted heat.
Yes, there was.
Woo, that bumper looks heavy. That's a two-manner. Oh, he got out. Our Mad Dog, 61.
Josh Babb. Nice run out there.
All right, we still got a driver on the track. Oh.
There we go, red flags. We're back to Demolition Derby.
Yeah, that soft spot's moving.
Yeah, it's working out a little further away from the cars. I did
making
see
its
that.
making its way towards the middle.
That 13X of Loring Chitwood is looking really good there.
Ooh.
Nice shot right on the front wheel there of the 31 car.
Chitwood hit Undertaker pretty good right there. 007 with a head of steam. Oh, nice shot. All right, the action's kind of moved to either end.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of split up.
I think this is a nice set of rules. These cars are bending up just the way you want them to be done after this. No taking them home.
88 Doodle comes right on in there and throws that shot on the 31 right in front of us. Nice shot.
Yeah, I saw Doodle back in the corner there. Yeah, that car gets going fast. Peterson there in the 100 with the backseat bobby cam.
That is looking really good. That is Dylan Peterson. He is doing great damage there. There it is, right there it is. Backseat bobby cam, Devil Dog transmission. Thank you so much.
Oh.
Ooh, you want to get out of there though. He's in a bad spot. There he goes.
There you go.
Drive out of there.
Looks like our buddy Harris fighting for steering. Doodle has something happening here, unable to really get some traction. Oh, the tire's spinning inside the wheel. Or I mean, the wheel's spinning inside the tire, my bad. Yes.
Oh, what a shot right on the wheel. Nice shot
yeah,
there.
and he was fully spinning too.
Yep.
They're telling Doodle to break off. Who's the number 50?
Number 50, Jason Yamato. Wow, good shot all the way down there.
I say his name and he sets it on the gas.
Yeah.
All that motor, that was Jason.
That 3X down here was Bob Arndt throwing on some hard hits down here.
I think the 007 found himself up on that wall. Done for the evening. Yeah. Ticks, we're 13 minutes in. I was completely wrong.
They're doing it. These guys are putting on one hell of a show for you guys at home because it's a great show here. I can't believe what it is, sitting in your couch watching it, in your shop watching it, with a refrigerator of cold beverages right there. Great friends sitting next to you for free $3.99. Family lifestyle, that's what we call it.
This is a track shop family lifestyle. You know, I guess I'm from the East Coast where the features are 2.5 hours. Settle in. Not here in California.
No, sir.
They're like, we're ready. We want that 10 grand now. These cars are putting on a show. I don't even know which way to watch my eyeballs. There's still so many cars out there wrecking each other.
Right there in front of us, you're seeing that what's going on in the action. That's a nice solid part of the track, and everybody knows that they don't have to worry about getting stuck right there. A couple of those holes are getting bigger and stretching out, so you got to be careful where you stretch your legs.
Yeah, the cars are starting to bounce whenever they're passing, like going through these things. They're getting some good dancing. 1/3, I think the back end's used up. I think we're done, starting to.
I think that is the only metric car still out there running. There was only a couple of them to begin with.
Oh, I hear some popping. Oh, there's the other duck. So there's 2 ducks out there. 3X has a duck on the car.
A 3X, the Bob Arndt is looking really good. Mark here is still looking good. You got the 1/3 car of Jason Chan out there. We got a red flag.
All right, red flag, red flag. I saw the inspectors all looking at one another. You can tell when they're talking to one another. Oh, they're checking on Peterson for his safety.
Oh, he took his helmet
off. And done. Backseat Bobby Cam has come to a halt. We can watch from there. We got something on fire down the other end.
That's transmission. That is a dark transmission.
All right, they're letting everyone know who's on the clock. Look at all the coaching going on from everyone standing.
Oh, yeah.
There's 10 grand on the line here.
There is. There's some beer drinking on the line right there. And if they can help their friend win that one, they know they're going to get around on the house.
Here we go. We're back to Derby. Oh,
Jeez!
50! Wow! That's that motor I was telling you about. Something's in there screaming. And that shot really changed how, like, that really turned the nose up on that car.
Yes, it did. It also changed that attitude in the 152 car right there.
Yeah.
That 152 is driven by Alex Wazel.
Oh! That front end really became exposed and shut it off. Hit him and shut it off. Must have took the distributor cap out, you think? That's usually when I know I'm dead, when the distributor cap pops off. Red flag, red flag, red flag. All right.
All right, as we're sitting here looking down,
all right, he's climbing out. Something. The 24 car. But he put 50 in a hurt spot because now he's stuck. He's out of the car, and he's got the nose of that Galaxy buried in the front end of that other car.
That puts 50 in a bad spot. We'll see what he does here. Got to be careful. There's at least that's the soil down there is nice and firm.
And we're back. Woo! Hair's still in it. 1/3 still in it.
Yep.
Oh, 50, what are you going to do?
Oh, 32X got out of that wiggle over there. He's still going, I see.
Nice.
I thought he was out there. 3X came down here in some open air. 1/3 sitting there right in front of us. You got the 32X coming down to see where the solid ground is. 27 to Mark Harris right there.
Yeah, he pulled a door. He pulled his door right in front of 1/3. 1/3 had to stop on the brakes.
The 32X is still making good hits.
That 1/3 of Jason Chan's doing good in that old square body. Tires are rubbing pretty hard into that the dog leg.
Yeah. That last hit really shoved all the metal right into the back. It's on the tire. You can just see it shaking.
You can hear the motor lugging down as he tries to put it into gear.
'50 still has got the stick on the car. I don't see much going to happen though, but stick is still up. So that means 50 would have got 5th. Unless I see someone else that I don't see. Oh, Hare, get out of that soft dirt. Oh, Hare, what have you done? No, 50 would have got 6th place.
Now Mark is stuck in 5th place. He went over and helped 152. Gave him a love tap, got him out of there, and now he's stuck.
Well, he's probably waiting for his buddy to figure out. They're not going to let him help.
No.
They're like, pick up the pace. Oh, there you go. Stick them in the dirt. Oh, we got a cluster now. All right, we got a flag.
Third car, Jason Chen, just got a very hot bath of Reed.
Hair's out. He's done.
Steam and smoke blew right back into the cab with him. Immediately took off the safety glasses to try to give himself a chance to be able to see what was hitting him.
This is a good feature.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm enjoying watching it.
Well, the whole thing of it is now we got to see where everybody's stuck together here, you know, because the 152 car of Alex Wolves came on in there and made that aggressive hit. Bumped the 1/3 car out of there of Jason Chan. And the 3X car is not hardly making any hits right there of Bob Arndt. The 152 is stuck.
Uh-oh.
This is hard for the officials right here. They got to see who's making the last hits because you got 4 cars right there. You got to figure out places. 4, 3, 2, 1. First place right now for the hard hits, 152 in my eyes, but you got 3 other cars you got to make a decision on. And you got to hope like heck that somebody is watching. All right, we're waiting.
We're waiting.
I can't even say anything. I'm just anxiously waiting.
Yeah, I don't know even how to do it. 24 minutes. What do they want to do? Okay, we're stopping it.
All right, we're going to see what happens here.
Yeah, way to go, demo drivers.
No non-drivers on the track, please. No non-drivers on the track.
There it is, right there. 152 coming through the consolation.
Yeah.
Alex Walsh. Look at that excitement. That's what Demolition Derby's about right there, boys and girls.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That was so cool.
So the officials now will be doing some video replay to discern our winner if that $10,000 will win.
Uh-oh. Are they coming to us?
Yeah, no.
Are they coming to us for this replay?
Somebody was watching it. All right, Jason Sauer. I think I won dinner from you, Peaches.
Did you? 58 from 33 is 25.
Yes, sir, Bob.
It was $1, not dinner.
Sounds good, Decker.
Just kidding. I got dinner.
All right. You know what? I'm absolutely stoked on Demolition Derby opening the season 2023 right here, TSL at Yuba City, California. This is the real deal right here. What a great show this was. I mean, can you say anything bad, Jason?
No, I cannot. I really enjoyed myself. I was, I'm kind of like naive. I didn't know what to expect. You know what I mean? I came here thinking things, and they did not disappoint. The drivers, I think a great show happened today. And I think Demolition Derby should be proud. Nobody got hurt. I didn't see a single fire. The fire company didn't have to come out at all today.
No.
We had a couple rollovers. They were a little scary. But everybody put on a good show. And the most one in class went great. Yeah. No, you did great, Moose.
Thanks so much, Moose. Yeah, right there. That was Moose just stepping through, giving us some thanks and everything like that. So
he's bigger
yeah.
than the car. My goodness.
Yeah, he's large. Thanks, Moose. Have a good one, buddy.
That's super cool.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And right there, that fine security guard is helping him doing his job and everything like that. Like we said again, we gotta give thanks to them security guards.
Thanks to the security, yep.
Yep.
That's really cool.
He found a sticker. He took it off.
Did he?
Yes. That's a bummer.
That wasn't going to last long.
I didn't figure it would, but it sure was fun because they
he turned
nice
perfectly,
guys.
though. He turned right into the
Yeah.
camera, and we got it right there beside Bob.
But I'll tell you what, the thing of it is, security guards here were great, keeping everything under control. They got beer gardens and liquor and everything like that. So it just when you see that, you don't ever think twice about getting in trouble because somebody's going to be there to make sure. Oh, they got EMT out there.
Really?
Yeah. I think you might be having a heat stroke. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen him go down to the ground. I thought he was kneeling down, but the EMTs are just out there. They're double checking to make sure that everything is okay. That is a huge thanks to our first responders right there. Just the security guards and everything like that. First responders are always the most important ones here to keep everybody safe.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. I hope Blaine feels proud.
Yeah.
I hope he feels proud. I hope Demolition Derby feels proud.
Yeah.
I think we had a great day. I want to thank everybody for watching Track Shot Live. Thank you for subscribing, liking, sharing. Thank you for all the 76 X's that you put in the comments.
Yeah.
Yep. You know we love that. We love Bob. It's a heavy heart. We're not having Bob here, but we had a great day, and so I'm sure that he would want us to have a great day. You know?
Yeah. Nope, absolutely, and that is exactly it. So this is one of many shows that we'll be doing and enjoying, and it's all the camaraderie that everybody gave us. It's thank you so much for it.
Let me see your.
Yeah.
Put your arm up there. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it works. It works. That's my new pigment for the season. Red.
Nice.
Red. Yeah.
Nice. We had a great day in California today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Started early with all the chickens in the parking lot, and here we are.
There was a fine group of peckers outside of our window this morning. I mean, that was they were enjoying it. They're giving us some noise and everything like that. So I would say we have one more day of fun here, Jason. I would say I don't know. We could probably say goodbye.
Thank you, Track Shot Live World, Track Shot Live family. All right, seriously. It's free because of y'all. It's free because of all the sponsors. You guys get to watch for free because Bobby worked so hard in getting sponsors to make sure it was free.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget, we do have the Friends and Family Reel that is coming on. We've got some awesome friends and families that have thrown out some sponsorship that want to be part of it and see their name go across the bottom of the screen. And we're going to be having that coming up at the next show and everything like that. So with that being said, Jason hit it on the nuts. We love you guys.
I wanna taste the pain. I think I'm seeing all
make a change and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I keep lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna go
I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.